Absolute lies. Absolute lies. It's obviously me. It's obviously me that's the one soups. I'm the streamer here. Listen here, Bravo. How dare you? How dare you tell lies in chat? Hello, Beans. Good morning. Welcome on into this wonderful, beautiful... why is my freaking face tracking is a little weird? There we go. Is that fine? Am I looking at you guys? I think I am. I'm slightly looking past you, but it's fine. Don't you worry. Raptor! Hello, Raptor.
I hope you're doing amazing.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're going to be playing some Blueprints today. I woke up about
Chat wants
an hour and a half ago, by the way. An hour and a half ago. So I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just a smidge. Just a small little bit tired. All right. But I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Don't you worry about me. I can't believe what happened after stream relays and audio issues. I know. I put on the computer this morning, and for some reason I couldn't hear any audio. So I updated my drivers, and then they came back again. And then for some reason my stream couldn't hear any of the audio when I started. And the good thing is, when I did try and start streaming, it didn't actually, send the stream over to Twitch, so I had to go get another relay. So I think the relays are fine.
Adorable.
I think the relays are fine now. I think they are, okay? The other relay from yesterday I was trying to connect to just doesn't want to connect at all. It's AfriHost. It's by ISP. It doesn't want to do any of that. Try and avoid spoilers. So I'm gonna head out. Have a great stream. Have a great day, Raptor. I'm sorry if Blueprints is gonna spoil you. I just want to play puzzle game. I want to play architect puzzle game. That's all. That's all I want to do. And it looks really fun. So yeah, I love games like The Witness and Talos Principle, but this specific game feels like I'm going to be not too hyper focused. I hope. All right. It feels like you can do whatever you want. You're not being chased. You don't have time. Or do you have a time crunch? Is there a time crunch in this game? There might be. We might need to make some notes as well. I might need to write things down with my pen and paper. You know what I mean? I might need to write things down. Should I have like a little art thing on my screen so I can just like draw? And I was just like, okay, there's like this little puzzle thing. Let's just put it on the corner. Maybe I should do something like that. Maybe, yeah. Is that what you guys want? You're a cutie. Oh my god, Thunder Darcy is a cutie. Chai. And hello everyone. Welcome into this wonderful, beautiful Tuesday morning. We're going to be doing a very long stream today of puzzle games and all that kind of stuff. So get ready. I'm just going to be very relaxed out today. At least I'm not low energy. I went to bed. I didn't go to bed early, but I did get a lot of sleep. And I got some interesting rest. I'm going to tell you something that I didn't think I would ever say in my entire life. I listened to ASMR videos, falling asleep, because I was like, man, why does this feel so good? Why does this feel so good just to hear? And I was just like, okay, I'm going to put a 3-hour video on of ASMR. And I was just like, man, this is nice. And then I fell asleep with listening to it. And I was just like, oh. I've never thought I'd enjoy an ASMR video. Never, ever, ever. There we go. Now I'm looking at you guys. That's a fun idea. MS Paint, open the side frame. Who uses MS Paint? What do you think I am? Pirate software? Huh? I use proper art program. I love them. Oh, freaking ASMR videos are interesting. They are. And hi, Bravo. How you doing, Bravo? And hi, Vixen. Mwah. I hope you're doing fine. I want to jump right into the game, but I've told myself I need to at least talk for 30 minutes in the start of streams. I need to start doing this, because if I don't, all right, I can't converse with you guys. I just constantly play games and hyper-focus too much. I need to practice talking directly to you. All right. And I know a lot of streamers do that anyway, so maybe I should be more professional. You know what I mean? A little bit professional. I just don't know what to talk about. Other than the fact that I'm going to be moving next month. I have a lot of plans when I do move over there. I'm going to actually make stickers and start sending things via post. In South Africa, unfortunately, we couldn't do any like posts and stuff. Since the start of my streaming career, because the post office here is kind of really shitty when it comes to like sending mail or even sending packages or anything. But once I'm in America, America's system with the post offices seem pretty good, pretty good. You might think, oh, they're not as great as other countries or whatever. Well, I don't know, maybe they are, I guess. But at the same time, it's way better than shipping out mail and it just gets lost, and then everyone's like. And then 3 years later, they arrive in your country. It's better than that. It doesn't matter how much relaxing noises I play and to try and sleep when I'm tired. It literally never works. I'm sorry, Azuro. I'm sorry. You got insomnia. I'm sorry you have insomnia, Bean. Sheepish Gadget. Hi, Bean. How you doing? I'm not a nanny. What do you think I am? I don't look after kids. All right? I hate a nanny. And that's what a nanny is. A lot of people call them maids, but they actually nannies. Actually nannies. My mom calls them a maid. Did you get a green go card to come to the America? Snoopy, do you not know about my move? You've been here for like, what, a month now? You don't know about my move. My literal move to America. The literal fact that I'm marrying my fiance. Do you not know that? I'm pretty sure you should know that by now, Snoopy. I'm marrying my fiance. I'm sorry. No, you're not sorry. No, I'm joking. Mwah. I'm struggling to sleep. Mango. It's fine. It's fine. You can stick in here and listen to my voice, and then you'll get bored as shit listening to my stream that you'll fall asleep. Trust me. Works every time. People do it all the time. People used to do it around this time. In America, when they were falling asleep, they were like, "Oh, the duck's streaming. It's 3 a.m. Let me fall asleep to the streams." That's what people used to do, and I was just like, "Man, I must be so boring if people are falling asleep to my streams." Wait, you're moving? Novocaine. You're joking. I do know. I've been in and out of it. Oh, it's okay, Snoopy. Come here. It's okay, Bean. No, I don't. I just can't stay still. I have ADHD and part autism spectrum. You know, they very, very close linked together. So a doctor could insinuate that you have autism, and a doctor could insinuate you have ADHD because they have similarities with one another. But ADHD isn't the cause of insomnia because I have ADHD and I fall asleep really easily. All right. It could be in numerous other factors. But I don't think autism and ADHD have any correlation with insomnia. There's no causation. You might have like things riddling through your brain, but it doesn't mean, you know, your melatonin, not having melatonin and your brain not falling asleep correctly is the causation of your ADHD autism. All right, I know that for a fact because I have autism. I have ADHD. I don't have autism, but I have ADHD, and I've never had a problem with sleeping. But there has been times where I have insomnia, and that's generally been because I have anxiety, and anxiety ends up like, you know, making your brain whittle a little around. There's also blue light and all that kind of stuff, and how you're about to go to sleep. It's what you eat and what you drink and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot of differences. There's a lot of things, you know. Little things. Quick chat, jump in bed and leave the nook on your head for deep sleep for 7 minutes flat. Maybe I should do ASMR. Hello. Now, I hated some of the things in the ASMR video. I literally typed in ASMR, no voice, and then the person constantly fucking talked. In parts of the video, it was like, I know you're asleep right now, but I hope you enjoyed the video. I'm just like, fucking shut up, man. Maybe I have part insomnia, overwhelming negative, nerve-wracking thoughts at night. That might be anxiety. All right, that might be anxiety. You know what could really help? It might not help, actually, because it might be a factor. But what really can help is cognitive behavioral therapy when it comes to when it comes to anxiety. Because anxiety is generally the thing that sends all those negative thoughts into your head. And I did like cognitive behavioral therapy and it kind of got better. But it also, even though I have anxiety, I still fall asleep. So I don't know. I ain't a doctor, but I know the causation isn't ADHD. I also have severe autism with ADHD. Oh. I know you're sleeping, but I thought I'd remind you to like it. That's literally what they were doing. They were like, it would mean the world to me if you could like and subscribe to me. I'm trying to sleep. Is me watching this video, listening to this entire video, not enough for you? God damn. I have a lot of anxiety. Also, anxiety does stem from ADHD. So maybe it's like a causation type of thing, but it's not a correlation. You know? It can be caused by a string of different things that you have that leads to that specific diagnoses, all right? but it's not the exact correlation or whatever it's called. I don't even know what fucking correlation means. Causation, no, it's for correlation. Because it correlate, I don't know. I'm a dumbass. All right, I don't know anything. It's a cutie. Hi, you're Kevin. How you doing, man? Thank you again. Again, what? What do I do again? Are you talking about the guy that was talking on my on YouTube when I would do ASMR? All I wanted was long nails click-clacking against objects. I don't know why it sounds so nice. You know when you like, have you ever heard somebody take their long nails and click-clack against a book and then lightly scratch against it and then it just sounds like... I was like, oh my god, I like that sound. Not chalkboard sound, all right? I'm talking about book. Leather, soft stuff, okay? Good for your on your nails, not for your nails. I don't even know if leather, you scratching leather is actually good for your nails. I don't think it would be. Okay, I don't know. I do have a nail file, all right? I do have a nail file, but that's because my nails kind of break a little bit, so I need to like kind of like dull them out. I feel kind of gay doing this. But I am gay, so it's fine. It's fine. Cloud! Hi, I'm coming to see you when you're alive. You're awesome being. You're awesome being, Cloud. And you're an awesome streamer. Keep up the great work. Much love and support. Much love and support to you. That's why you said Cloud at the end. Because much love and support to you. Yeah, exactly. Nail file ASMR. That's kind of gross. I don't want to do that. I don't want to put my what do you call it, nail powder all over my microphone. I'm disgusted. Disgusted. My microphone's up here, so. But you guys can see I'm actually nail file. In front of my computer. I don't think that's a good idea either. I have a keyboard. Let me put my keyboard a little further forward, you know. You got a second shout out. Well done, Sheepish. Well done. That's 2 in 1 go. Can you get a third? Can you get a third? Can we get a third? Can you get a third? Can we get a new high score on the amount of shout outs today? That would be great. Hi and Shy. Hi, Beard. Hi, Funtime Bloxy.
2030 wants you to hydrate.
Damn it. I need my water. I had Peppus Maximus earlier. I had Peppus Maximus earlier, but it's gone now. You know, I've been thinking recently. The reason why I might not have a cavity,
While growing
never
up
had a
on
cavity.
ranch, I had a horse that I named Mayo.
Shut
Because mayonnaise.
Hi Shed, how you doing? How you doing? Did you hear that awful fucking pun? Did you hear that awful goddamn pun? Did you hear it? Curry stank. I like curry, but like, why is it stanky? Why is it stanky? Did you make some stinky curry? What's la mulada? What's la mulada? What is that? Hello, Shinfox, and hello, Raiders. My name's Nook. I'm a variety streamer. I do art, and I also do games. And today I'm filing my nails before we play Blueprints. Vivi! Vivi! Where Vivi? Oh, Vivi Waff. Hi, Vivi Waff. How you doing? But said, how was your stream, you sweet bean? Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Please go check out Shinfox here on Twitch.tv. Go give them some love as well as a follow. Incredible streamer. Incredible streamer. All right, go give them smooches. And if you don't give them smooches, I'm going to cry. How you been? I've been good. I've been good.
Zingle McLovin wants you to do some squeaks.
I've been talking about something. I kind of forgot what I was talking about though. Before Oni interrupted, and before you interrupted too. I don't know, coming in here and raiding into me. Why is my hand doing that? Give me back my hands. Hands come back to me. Hi, Blazingle McLovin. How you doing? Come on, lads. Work with me. There we go. Hi. I don't know what my hands was doing there. I was like gay posing, you know, often filing my nails. The only reason why I'm filing my nails is because I want to. Can't dead. I was thinking of Red Dead Redemption when I saw red in your name. Kent Red Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for Snots. Wait, you can squeak with your voice? Yeah? I could do better, but like it's early in the morning for me. It's like half past 9. All right, I woke up 2 hours ago. All right, I need time to wake up. You're welcome. Thank you, Kent. Thank you, Kent. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You guys like puzzle games? You guys like puzzle games? Because I'm going to be playing some Blueprints soon. Very soon. YouTube VOD people who are watching this VOD in the future, alright? I apologize for talking so much in the beginning of my stream, but I'm going to be doing this from now on, or trying to do this as much as possible, because I need to talk to you guys, alright? I can't just play games on stream the whole time. I have to entertain somehow. God damn it. I don't know why I threw my nail fire.
Chat mode activated.
Where's my nail file go? Oh, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Hey! You can't do Chad mode, Alu. That's in the other screen, Alu. Listen, that's gonna be big hand stream instead. You like big paws? Hi. Hi. Unfortunately, this one got banged up a little bit. Just a little bit, alright? Sheesh! You like those big paws? Like these beads? Like those beads? You like those beads? You like those beads? I'm pretty sure you do. Goofball Husky, thank you for the follow. Man, look at all these follows. Hi, Itzuda. How you doing, Ben? Yeah, I've got my... wait, you were doing this instead? I thought you were doing that. Maybe you were doing that. I don't know. Love the beads. Sheesh. Oh, the beads. So yeah, I remember what I was talking about earlier. I was talking about cavities, all right, because I've never had a cavity in my entire life, and I thought about it the other day, and I thought I think it's the way I drink water. And you might think, how the hell do you not have cavities because of the way you drink water? Well, here's the thing. It might sound gross, but I hate the other thing more than what I do, okay? When I drink water, I don't just, gunk, gunk, gunk. I put it in my mouth. I close my mouth. I go, like when you Listerine in your mouth and you go, you know what I mean? With your mouth closed. I can't remember what you call that. You kind of wash your mouth out. I wash my mouth out with the liquid I'm drinking before I swallow, so I can get all the food particles to get out of my fucking teeth and all the way at the back of my throat. I swish it around. I don't rinse, but I don't spit. I swallow.
Letters and your whole post is urined.
So that's what I do, and I generally don't like using Listerine because when I was a kid, I used to do the same thing, but I swallowed because it was instinctive. So I was like, no, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to swallow Listerine. Swallow is bad. No. Not like that. I really don't think I could stay up any longer. That's okay, Azuro. Go get some sleep, you sweet bean. Regards of my well-being. I really should. You should get some sleep. Get some sleep, Azuro. I know it's really late for you guys. Most of you guys there. You're all like Americans and stuff. Most of you, all right? I've seen my statistics. Americans like Twitch, all right? Everybody else likes YouTube, and Americans like Twitch. Half of the fucking followers on here are Americans. Half of the people that tune in are Americans, even though it's 3 a.m. or something somewhere in the world at the moment. Sleep is important, that's true. Hi, Evie. What you lolling about? What you lolling about? Because I swallow my water after rinsing my mouth out. So I thought maybe that's the best way of, like, you know, not getting cavities in your mouth is to brush very lightly and to backwash, I don't know, rinse your mouth while you're drinking any type of substance. Bazingle McLovin, why you squeaking? Kevin McRoy, why you screaming? Odie, why you screaming? Or squeaking, not screaming. And firearms. Listen here, that's true. They do like their food. I like a food, too. I understand the firearm thing, by the way. I got explained it by Americans, and I was just like, I understand. I understand now. I don't think it's the right thing, but at the same time, you know what? Do what you need to do, you know? Anyway, I'm not going to argue about it because it's a touchy subject for most people. We have another squeaky stream. Please no. Please no. Yesterday was like the fucking squeakiest stream I've ever had in my entire life. There was just squeaks everywhere. I was just like, man, is this going to stop? Is this going to stop? You know you can squeak. It's fine. You guys can squeak, you know? But you'll waste your points.
1 wants you to do some squeaks.
If you do 5 minutes of squeaking, you can waste your million points. That's fine. You know? At least you were squeaky clean. Let's play games, Beans. You guys ready to play games? I think we're ready to play games now. We're ready to play Blueprints. All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. No, you're one of my favorite Beans, Cloud. Are you guys ready? Luckily, lucky for you, I ran out of points. See, that's what you do when you're a stinky bean, like fucking squeaking the whole time, and then making my voice in chat. That's actually my voice. I recorded myself. I should make more alternative squeaks so they can, like, you know, not be the same the whole time. And I'm just like, yeah. So guess what? What, Cloud? All right, I'll get some rest. Go get some rest, you sweet bee. Go get some rest. Let's go. Go get some rest. You guys want? Chris wants some blueprints. I want to see some pause in chat. Who wants to see some gameplay of blueprints? Who wants to see some gameplay of blueprints? Because I want to play some blueprints. I was going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 today, but the update's not out yet. All right, it'll probably be this evening for me. All right, tomorrow. All right, I'll probably get to play the game. Actually, no, tomorrow's Wednesday. I won't be streaming on Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays. I will be streaming next week Wednesday because I won't be streaming on Thursday. Because I have to go out for the interview thing. But Cat wants to see, Vixen wants to see, Evie wants to see, Bazinga wants to see, Novocaine wants to see, Redonic wants to see, Evie wants to see, I think. I'm not quite sure. Evie, do you actually want to see? Oh, there's pause, I see. Redonic, you want to see. Who else wants to see some gameplay blueprints? No one else? No one else? No, you guys not interested? It's okay. It's okay if you're not interested in blueprints. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. It's fine. Because I'm gonna fucking play it anyway. All right? I'm gonna play it anyway. What? I forgot that I restarted my computer. Don't worry about that. That's my background picture. Don't worry about that. My fiance. Okay, that's my fiance. Not some random person. It's my fiance. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. I want to see everything. You're seeing everything. You're seeing everything. You're seeing everything. Do you like? You're a cutie. You're Novocaine. You're a cutie. All right, Beans. I did install it. I did put it into my OBS, so it should start up right about now. Wait, hold on. Right about now. Now. And now. See, first try. Doggy Bomb. Man, Dog Bomb was such an amazing furry. Guys, remember Dog Bomb? Beautiful beat. Beautiful furry. Raw Fury. Or Raw Furry. Why is Squeaky Odie? Now, I have no idea what to expect in this game. I have not seen any gameplay at all from any of the streams. Besides what I've seen in the trailer. And I love what's happening in the trailer. What happened in the trailer. What I've seen in the trailer. Also, I need to change graphics here. Who has 1080p resolution anymore? It's 1440p is the best way to go, okay? VSync, yes. I don't want to switch monitors, thank you. Save data. There's a whole entire settings menu for save data. Interesting. Why is that pixelated? Why is it pixelated? I don't like the pixels. You guys might not see it, but it's pixelated. Ford! Hi, Ford. How you doing, Ford? Can I shout to Ford? Fusion Husky. How you doing, man? What is that face, though? No, what is that face? I hate it. I fucking hate it. A pregnancy Listen here, Ford. You have to be so direct. You have to be so, dare I say it, forward with me. Tail! Hi, Tail Arter. How's the stream, you Bean? Beans, go check out Ford and go check out Tail Arter here on Twitch.tv. Thank you for the raid, you sweet Bean. How is Abiotic Factor? I haven't played that before. It seems like a really cool game. I watched some streamers play it. It seems really, really cool. I need to try it out sometime. Maybe I should play it with my fiance. I know it's like a multiplayer game, but yeah, it is a real fun game. It sounds like it if you were playing it. Thank you, Tail Arter, for the raid, you sweet bean. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Look. I'm a variety streamer to art, host to games. Today we played Blueprints. We haven't started yet. We're just about to. I've been playing with my boyfriend, and yes, I highly recommend it. So you recommend that I play with my fiance too? Sounds like a good idea. Kids, I saw this game as part of the PS Plus monthly game. It seems really good. I really love puzzle games. I need to replay The Witness. Have you guys ever played The Witness? Have you guys ever played like Myst games? Those are one of my favorite series of all time. Alright? I love playing Abduction as well, but it was really confusing, so I didn't get to finish it. Plus, I like playing in VR than I like playing on PC. I like puzzle games in VR. There needs to be more puzzle games in VR, so that I can actually play on stream. But at the same time, I want to get a new VR headset because the Oculus Quest 3's microphone kind of sucks. Unless I can get myself one of those wireless microphones, you know. I'll just attach it. Then I'll just speak through that. They'll be great. Yeah, try Chris up beautiful beans. Love them. I love them. But Tail, thank you so much for the raid again. Are you guys ready? Are we gonna play some blueprints now? Because I've no idea what's in store for us other than the story, the idea of the story. You inheriting the home from your uncle or whatever, grandfather, puppy, your late uncle, probably a late uncle. Sounds like a late uncle thing. Born ready? Oh, you born ready?
Rosetto21 wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like Doggy Bob presents. That's what it smells like. My nose itchy. Ah! Nose itchy! Raw furries? I do like some raw furries. I like being associated with... Oh. Music's pretty nice. Like the ambient. The ambient. What a handsome man. Is that my uncle?
I Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore
The codicil.
made by me.
What's a codicil? Legal obligations.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew,
Very
all
bad.
of my right
Matthew's her first name.
and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Matthew's the first name.
Above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
It's probably in the basement.
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Then what happens to the estate?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993.
Then where does the estate go to?
Herbert S. Sinclair.
You just gonna let it fall to ruins? Well, what selfish grand uncle. What a selfish grand uncle. Probably back to the bank. Day 1. Wait. Is this time-based? Is this time-sensitive? I thought it wasn't going to be time-sensitive. Is this time-sensitive? I walked up those stairs real fast. Birdies! I like birdies. Wait, 54. Maybe there's like this little number behind, behind the gold number up there. Maybe I should move that gold number so you guys can see that number up there. Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, Beans. Give me 1 second. And Drew Rock, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. I appreciate it. Main overlays? It's not that one. Yeah, that one. SC Gold. It's this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Yeah, there we go. That better for you, Beats? I think that's better. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so there's a number of steps we can take in this game. So we have to make every step count, or we will lose the estate forever. So let's see. Do we have any clues in the foyer? Beans? Do you think we have clues in the foyer? I don't want to take a step. Wait, what happens if you do take a step? Nothing. Nothing happens. Okay, so we can take some steps. What's this? Open only in the event of my death. Well, are you dead, Uncle? Uncle! Yoo-hoo! I'm back home! Searching for the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 pair of shoes. Oh my god, what happens to the rest of my pairs of shoes that I'm currently wearing? When you no longer have any shoes left, you'll be too tired to continue. I like being shoeless, it's fine. I can wear socks, though the floor does look like it's been recently waxed, so maybe I wouldn't want to step around like this. Too tired to continue searching the matter and must call it a day. Alright, how many days do I have? It's probably going to tell me this later. That's strict. That's the amount of steppy stews. Alright, that's the amount of steppy stews. But True Rock, thank you again for the tier 1 for 8 months, Bean. And hi, Snow Angel. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Alright. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of the last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. Assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. Why didn't you capitalize that A? Is this a first clue? Is this a hint? Is that a part of the puzzle? Or is it a grammatical error? Is it a grammatical error? Maybe the first A has assumed something. Maybe we should write that down. I don't even know if that actually is. Oh, it says, I assure you. Okay, never mind. I see the I. I'm a dumbass. All right. Relaxing into slumber. Well, good night, you sweet bean. Starflight, you're a kitty. And hi Drake Blackwell. Hi Bean. And hi Pancake. Reverse steppy counter. We are stepping. All right. With that said, there are a few ground rules in this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. What happens if you stay overnight? I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of the previous day. On one final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair, or whatever that is. That looks like an S. That probably is an S. Probably. What's the S? Kitsu! Kitsu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on Pace for Nuts. And Kevin, why the hell are you squeaking in my chat? That blueprint morphed out of existence like it was in the fucking fourth dimension or something. The Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can store items inside of a blueprint? That's a little weird. You can access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Tab! The entrance hall. Inventory. Day 1, I have 50 steps. I can call this a day whenever I want. Okay. What if I just... could explore outside beans. The grounds. Antechamber? What the hell's the antechamber? Oh, is this made by the same people who made Antechamber? Remember that game, Antechamber? I don't know if you guys ever watched Antechamber. Where does this go? Hello? The grounds. Still the grounds. This is a terrifying balcony? Terrace? I don't know. What would you call that? What would you call this? This feels like a place where you get married, you know? You just put a little flower, little archway here. People sit over there. You get married. This whole thing collapses. You both die. End of story. Man, imagine. Wow, wow, wow time. Is the wow, wow, wow time? Little guy, because I love it. Oh, I see. Now not just sit and look at the trees. What's this? Hello. See you. Is that a catacomb? Why is it so creepy here? Is this a horror game? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Why is there so many boxes in here? Okay, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave now. 49! I did. Oh, it's another room! Oh, it's another room! Oh, I spent some shoes walking into a thing I didn't think would actually do it. What is this? Hello? I can't crouch. All right. I've got my legs are stilts, and if I crouch, my arthritis will kill me. Yes. I'm a child whose arthritis will kill him if I ever crouch. What's there? Is that a garden? Is that a garden area? Is this like a back garden? Hello? It's locked. Well, I can't take items off the property, so how the hell would you unlock this? Well, maybe it unlocks itself inside somewhere. Echo, hi Echo. If I walk in... the fucking outside is a room.
Wants you to hydrate.
The outsiders are...
Dead_guy tells you to use the bacon.
The outside is a room. I've taken 2 rooms already. Man, I'm bad at this game. I didn't expect Queen. Queen of Diamonds. Is that a clue? The Ace of Spades? Is that a clue? Why is his eyes closed? Why does it look like his eyes are going to open at some point? That would be creepy. The clock strikes 9. I thought it was my real time. Is this actually moving?
Flint and steel explosion.
Soups, are you okay? The hell was that? Hello? Mango, hi Mango. Your eyes are also closed. I don't like that. Ooh, a nice painting. Listen, I'm looking everywhere because this is how puzzle games are. There's vases, 3 little birds, a candle, and 2 chairs. The chairs probably mean nothing, and a coat rack, and a thing for umbrellas. So this time is actually progressing. That's really interesting. It's really interesting. What happens if you just stand here and watch this time progress? What if it, like, goes all the way around and it's the day has not actually gone through? Maybe it will go through. I don't know. All right. So, we get to choose the room that we go through next. I think we should start by going in this direction. All right? You go that direction, move that way, up, wab, 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 antechamber wab. Maybe you should do that. All right. Select a room to draft. The bedroom. No one has a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Gain 2 feet. It says gain 2 feet. Who has a bedroom just next to the foyer of a manor? No one. No one. A closet. I mean, a closet in the foyer sounds fine, but it also means that we can collect 2 items. And a hallway. Do a hallway. But I like the items thing. Let's go for hallway. I like the fact that it places out a blueprint while it's opening the door. That is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay, alright. And this is the East Wing. So we're not going to progress to the West Wing. Alright, we're going to progress to the East Wing. So it's less likely to be locked. Is there anything else in here? A twee. a pine tree, and whatever you call those things. I forgot what you call those things. I forgot what you call them. What do you call these things again? A water noodle with a space helmet. A safety clip. Well, I know them as they used for napping sometimes. For kids. That's what Bob doing. Safety pin. A pin. A pin, a safety pin, a safety clip. Alright. So we can put like a bedroom in here, and it will also give us 2 feet back. At the very least. Yeah. +2?
Lil
Ah,
underscore Snow
yeah,
Angel
there we
wants
go.
to hear you sing a little.
Can I look through the cabinets or anything? Rank 1 bedroom. Is this hand fingering the ground? What a stinky hand. Greetings from Reddington. Can I look behind it? No? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Who's that? Mother? Is that Mama? Is that Mother? Is that my late Mabois? Look, it's a deer, I think. Is that a reindeer or what? I don't know what type. Listen, I don't know anything about deers. I live in South Africa. We know about antelope, but we don't know anything about deers, okay? Is that a deer? That's a deer. That's definitely a deer. I've seen deers. Not in real life, though. Deer, antelope, elk. It's an elk. Are you sure? What's the difference between an elk and a deer? That's an elk. Well, human bear, you're a bear. What do you know? This is oddly ridiculous. You're oddly ridiculous. A very pretty drawing. There is also a stag. Is that a stag? That looks very staggy. That looks like Bambi's dad. You know the Chad? Bambi's dad. Is that Bambi's dad? Or is that Bambi all grown up? You know Bambi was a boy? No, I didn't know Bambi was a boy until I was like a teenager. Did you know that? Also, Bambi came out way before I was born. Way before I was even conceived. Did you know that? That's how old Bambi is. Speaking of Bambi, a live-action remake Bambi movie not made by Disney is coming to cinema. It's gonna have Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Bambi. Do you remember that YouTube video? I think it was The Rock. Was it The Rock? No. Was it The Rock? I can't remember. I feel like it was The Rock. I might be misremembering though. Bambi's Revenge. Stags and deers are the same thing. But you said it was an elk. Is that an elk? How does elk sound? Something like that. The Rock is the Rock one is Jumanji. Listen, we're not talking about real movies. We're talking about YouTube. YouTube. There was like a funny. I think it was like a Saturday Night Live skit. Honestly, I can't remember. It was a long time ago. That's an elk. Yes. Okay. I don't know what an elk is. All right. I'm gonna go through here. There's a storeroom. He gives you a key. A diamond and some moolah. And there's also a den. Interesting. That gives you a diamond. I have no idea what the diamond means. G'day, you ferret. Why are you squeaking? I'm gonna bap you. My local football team uses the elk as their mascot. Okay. Alloy, why are you farting out fire? Oh, wait, that's not farting out fire. Why you have a flamethrower? So what exactly is the difference between a deer and an elk? I don't know. Don't ask me. You can ask chat, though. You'll probably ask in chat. As relayed, good morning, Sweetbeard. Bambi's Revenge. Elks are giant. Are they? I don't know. I've never seen them up close. I love the music your fiance plays on his intro. It's beautiful. Yeah. Wait, that's a Moody. The size, elk are huge. And have completely different antlers. Oh. And they all look the same to me. That looks interesting. Before I go there, I'm just gonna look around a little bit more. I like origami. Yeah, that's it. Now, I was trying to think of the word. I like the origami over there. There's a chess piece in here. Hello. What's that giant chess piece? What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that origami, but not really? Wait, hold on. That's something. A map of some kind, maybe. That can't be for just decoration, right? It's origami over there. Was Mom into origami? Is this Mom? Because we know that we are the grand nephew of our uncle. This could be our mom, and they talked about their sister's daughter's son or something like that. I think I forgot. So this could be our mom's room or something. Maybe our grandmother's room. Maybe. All right. The clock's still ticking, and it's still the same time. And there's some sort of hand that reaches those two. Huh. Maybe. If we wait until the hand reaches there and there, that would be great. Stop it! What happens if we wait until the hand reaches those two spots? Comes to town. Put a little dirt under the pillow for the dog man, so he can take me down. I had deer jerky, and the taste of deer was too strong. I've never had deer jerky. I have had some jerky, but jerky is like not as great bulldog. You guys have never had proper dried meat before. All right, proper dried meat. South Africans love their dried meat. I'll probably make my own bulldog thingy. What do you call it? Dryer. All right, and I'll make some bulldog in America at some point, and people will be like, delicious. But this is an acquired taste for sure. I've got Damoon. There was actually a moldite, or it could have been emerald. It could be a wait. Is moldite also green? I felt like that was a moldite that I picked up, or maybe it wasn't emerald. Moose meat is very tough. Oh. So is bulldog. Ain't complaining. Huh. Big ass clock. Old car. A picture of coal on some tracks. There's a lot of clocks in this room. It's a very clocky room, you know? Maybe we should wait. We should wait until these hands go this way and this way. The small hand that way, big hand this way. I wonder what happens. What will happen if that happens? You know what I mean? Like, just wait a little bit. Proto! Hi, Proto. Hi, Proto Wolf. How you doing, you sweet beard? How was Tiger Woods' PGA Tour? Good God, that's an old game. Hold on. 2004 EA Tracks. EA Tracks. EA Tracks. Oh, EA tracking. Is everyone EA tracking? Welcome in, everyone. My name's Nook in the Nook. I'm a variety streamer, do art, host the games. Today we're playing some Blueprints, and I'm being as slow and collective as possible. I'm waiting until this tiny hand reaches the 1, and the big hand reaches the 11. All right? I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Hi, Bean. And Bean's go check out Proto Wolf here on Twitch.tv. Incredible streamer. Does a lot of amazing content. All right, go give them some smooches as well as some love. And if you don't, go give them a follow. I'll invade your dreams. Like Freddy Krueger, whatever their name is. Probably Freddy Krueger. I'll be like... watch. You know what I mean? All right, I'll go into a dream, so I'll be like, I'll be in the corner of the room in the dark, and you'll be like, what the hell's that? Is that the Nook? And then I'll be staring at you like this. I'll be staring at you like this. I accidentally pressed the butt button. Yeah, I'll be staring at you like this. And then like this. And I'll be like... Yeah, there. Alright. That's all I'm going to do. Alright. Alright, that's just a piece of the horror that you experience. So go check them out. Alright. Otherwise, I'll come invade your dreams tonight. I'll invade your dreams. The little tail. Don't look at my little tail. Radix shock. Don't look at that little tail. Okay. No, it's not supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be scary. Like Novocaine's spoke emote. I'll boop that snoot if you invaded my dreams. Oh my god. Oh my god. But thank you, Proto. I hope you had an incredible stream, you sweet bean. Hope you had an incredible stream. You're loving blueprints too, but I also need to leave because spoilers. Listen, I just started the game, so there might not be many spoilers. I'm being very, very slow and collected. Okay, I want to get as much information from every room as possible. I feel like every single one of these paintings are clues of some kind. Not paintings, but drawings or clues of some kind. And this time thing over here means something. That's why we're waiting. I'm going to wait. It probably means nothing, but I'm going to wait until the little hand reaches 1 and the big hand reaches 11, because I'm pretty sure something will happen. Because they look like something will happen. Also, there's a big clock in here, so I'm pretty sure I'm in the room where the clocks are supposed to do the things. You know what I mean? Spoiler, the games have rooms. They do. Sing a song. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? I forgot the rest of the lyrics. I just know that part of the song. Okay, I've been singing that a lot lately. A lot of people are surprised that I know an American old 1930s song or something, 1930s, 1940s song, and I'm just like, it's just a song. It's a cute little song. It's a cute little song. Is this gonna open? Is this gonna open? I feel like this might open if these hands reach that. I feel like something's gonna happen here. There must be something. There's gotta be something. It's gonna happen. There's a lot of chess pieces everywhere. Interestingly enough. I didn't know what the moldite was supposed to do, but I collected it, I guess. It's nice little fire, though. Does this style remind you of Telltale games? Kind of reminds me a little bit of Telltale games. We have another 2 hours. 2 hours left. I feel like this is going to be a fool's errand, but if you have enough patience, you know, anything can pop out at you. Anything can pop out at you. The cogs are very interesting. Also, those cogs are not really working so well. I mean, I know it's just a game, but goddamn. Very peculiar. Very peculiar indeed. Very peculiar, very particular. There's that elk, not deer, like you guys corrected me. Unless elk are deer. Are elk deer? Are elk the same as deer? Or are they just not deer? You guys explained it to me earlier, but I kind of like brushed it off. 6:30 is the best time of day, hands down. Well, it ain't 6:30 right now. And why are you laughing, though? Renix. Ooh, and look at these. Look at these beautiful burps. Are these burps gonna, like, move or something? I feel like they are. Also, that's... Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. I see something here. Is this fireplace going to go yoink up at some point during this game? I feel like it is. I mean, like, look at that wall. It looks really peculiar. That's a peculiar design for a wall. I feel like this fireplace is just gonna yoink up, and there's gonna be like a little crawl space underneath, right? It looks like it. It looks like a chimney wall. No, but look at this part of the wall. Look at that part of the chimney. Look at it. Just look at it. It looks like it moves up. Something moves up. Either that or the entire thing moves up. Doesn't it? Man, I'm looking at things and analyzing things. A little too much, I think. So well designed. I'll be honest. It looks well designed too. I'll be honest. Yeah, it does. I feel like we need to study each room as well as possible. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. I guess it's just things to hold books. There's some books over here. They have no names, so nothing. This is well placed, while this is not well placed. Maybe there's a missing book here. Missing book, or is it just designed that way? Possibly just designed that way. All right, let's see. We have about exactly 1 hour from now. The hands should correlate both to 11 and 1. I still feel like this is a particular design for a clock, and it means something. We need a roomagen to clean these rooms. Oh my god. Is that protogen? Elk have their antlers curved forward. Do you have their antlers swept back? How would you know if those antlers are swept forward? You know, it's all perspective at the end of the day. What if the antlers were just, you know, really big, and then they were going backwards, and it just looks like it's forward because they're bigger. I don't know, perspective, you know? Can't really see much perspective. Actually, you can see a lot of perspective, and there's a lot of value in these drawings. Lots of value. I know they also do like cross-sectioned. I know this is an ink drawing because I used to play with felt tip. I used to draw with felt tip pens back in university, so I understand the whole etching, but like not etching, but like cross-sectioning value when it comes to shading. It's the best way to do it when you're actually painting with something as permanent as ink. So it's the nice thing. Ink is really nice, honestly. If you make a mistake, you basically lightly make that mistake, and then the more you etch into it, the more that value comes out. So you can make that mistake if you wanted to. It can be as dirty as you wanted to, and it will still look professional. Elk 4, deer back, moose asides that I've learned from the stream. I think moose have like flat. They don't really have antlers. They have flat things. I don't know. Flat horns. They're very flat horny. Man. The seconds or minutes on these clocks are super slow. Not gonna lie. Hey, good looking. What you cooking? I feel like maybe this is reminiscent of something else. Maybe there's another room in this entire house that has clocks, or something related to the symbol in a way. And I need to progress with the game to be able to understand this. And we have to reach that room before the clock chimes that specific time in that specific room. So that might be the thing too. Room 12? I don't know. But I'm waiting. It's like 35 minutes left. And it should be fine. They have antlers the size of doors, and if you lived in the northern hemisphere of North America long enough, You learn how to avoid moose at all costs. You do not win against a moose. Why would you want to win against a moose? Moose look beautiful. Don't you want to just go up to him and give them a smooch? Just go, mwah. Don't you want to give a moose a smooch? Don't Canadians ride mooses? I'm pretty sure I've heard it somewhere where Canadians ride the moose. Canadians in chat, do you ride the mooses? The beasts? The moose? Is it mooses or is it just moose? If you ride polar bears, we ride polar bears. Polar bears will eat you. I don't believe that. Not moose. But moose look so nice to ride. On their backs. With a saddle. A moose saddle. Are moose really big? Are they like the size of elephants? I always feel like moose are like the biggest type of antelope there is. Yeah, I wouldn't. Is moose considered an antelope? Because in South Africa we have like several kinds of antelope, but I'm not quite sure if calling a moose an antelope is actually the right terminology. Man, this is taking forever. From what I understand from my Canadian friends, moose tend to be very aggressive. Moose are the size of cars. Well, then they are mode of transportation. But for the whole family, if they're the size of cars, they're mode of transportation fit for the entire family. We're getting there. We're close, beats. Christ, dude. I might be correct to assume this time means something else. This could also be like, have you ever played Outer Wilds before? You know, at a specific time inside the game, you have just a millisecond to progress in an area that you need to get to be able to win the game. And once you get that information, you will never forget it, because that's literally the information to win the game, and the rest of the game becomes obsolete at that point. Fun fact, there's a reason why Canadians are so nice. It's because we channel all our hate and anger into Canadian geese. When it's not hockey season. Oh no. I see that little V thing at the bottom there. Is that gonna line up? Is that actually gonna line up? God, I'm so anxious now. What's gonna happen? Is anything gonna happen? Is this gonna progress? I'm still okay with waiting. Even if nothing happens. It's still something. It's still some information. Something gonna happen? Is this thing gonna go up? Is nothing gonna happen? Nothing happened, Beans. Nothing happened. Did the clock stop? No. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happens, okay. Alright. Well, I tried. Okay, we tried something. Corridor is always left unlocked. Interesting, interesting. There's a nook for a key. And you get 2 items in this closet. Let's go to the closet. I'm gonna go to closet. What items do we have? What's this? A metal detector, greater chance of finding a key, or money. Money. Redline Husky, thank you for the tier 1 subscription made. And supporting the Plus program. I appreciate that. Appreciated. Thank you for becoming a tier 1 hero, you sweet bean. A metal detector and some dice? A single ivory die. While drafting, you can use the dice to roll new floor plans. The parlor. There's a puzzle piece in the parlor. What? How do we use that item again? Metal detector. Greater chance of finding that and money. It's Uncle! It's Uncle. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. I ain't gonna touch those boxes yet. What's that? The wind-up key and the component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was an honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate in the with the old hams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we had a scene in decent. We had been seen in decent society, and we are beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you need to share the guests. Should you share with the guests if you should inclined to play the confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Is it Lowry? All right. I haven't done cursive in a long time. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay. So we have 3 boxes. One box saying the gems are not in the white box. The white box says the gems are not in this box. And the gems are in this box. So we know that one of them, at least one of them are lying, and at least one of them are telling the truth. Now let's assume the black box is telling the truth, all right? Then one of these 2 are telling a lie. So if we said that this was a lie, then it would be true that the gems would be in this box. And if this was telling the truth, and then that's... Hold on. If this is telling the truth, that's telling a lie. Then the gems are in this box, then this must be telling a lie as well. Okay, because they said at least. They said at least. Don't give me at least one box. Don't do that. Tell me one box tells a lie, one box tells the truth, and this is going to confuse the shit out of me. The gems are not in the white box. So wait, if this is telling the truth, if this is telling the lie, then it's not in here. If this is telling the truth, then this is telling the truth. True, true, lie. If that's a lie, if that's a lie, like this can't be a lie. This can't be a lie. Because these would at least tell the truth. Because these have to tell these guys have to tell the truth, right? I love social deduction. Lori, I like you see these two have to tell the truth for this to tell a lie. But if this is telling a lie, then none of these boxes have the thing. So therefore, this cannot be telling a lie. This has to tell the truth. Because if you're telling the lie, then the gems would be in here. Oh, hold on. Just wait a second. God damn it! It's that fucking game with the two guards and the two doors. You know what I mean? All right. If this is telling the truth, then one of these are telling a lie, and they can't tell a lie because then this wouldn't be the truth. Then what would be the truth is one of these two boxes would have the gems. So this could never be the truth. So the black box is always going to be telling the lie in the situation. So the gems can never be in this box. One of these can at least tell the truth. So therefore the blue box has the gems. If this is telling a lie, this cannot be telling the truth. But what says that these are not telling both lies? If this is telling a lie, we have to at least have one person telling the truth. The only person that's not accounted for is the blue box. So let's assume that the gems are in this box. This would be the truth. None of these cannot be a lie, because then it would tell me that the gems are in the white box. So this has to be a lie. This has to be the truth. And this has to be a lie. Or no, this has to be a truth and a lie. It's the only way. This is truth and a lie. Do you only get one shot at this? I think so. The blue box must be the only one that has this thing. Because this cannot ever be telling the truth. Because if it is, then one of these have to be lying, and they can't lie because it contradicts each other. So this has to be a lie. This has to be a box with a lie. One of these have to be telling the truth. And regardless of whatever it is, the blue box is the one with a gem inside. Brain. Thank you. I'm the smartest person who ever lived. Albert Einstein, who the hell's that? A lavatory. I do need to take a poop. A spare room. Gem requirement, the drawing room. Well, I have lots of gems. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Huh. Okay, well, I want to go in here because I feel like the lavatory is not going to really give us too much stuff. And the spare room seems like an empty room. Or maybe something... Maybe I should go to the spare room. No. I'm going to go to the drawing room. It costs money, yeah. Is this where they did their... It's not a painting! No. Why? Oh, buddy! Got somebody. Woo beep woo! Wee beep woo! Alright. There's the clock we were seeing earlier. That is definitely the clock we saw earlier. And there's a lock there. Huh. The lines indicate between the feet. Interesting. But the feet aren't the arms of a clock. But the arms of the clock, the little clocks in the clock room, whatever it's called, the den, showed this line symbol as well. The distance between legs, the distance between the feet. Interesting, interesting. Okay. The clock's still going. It's another fireplace. Why is the fireplace looking so weird? Huh. Interesting, interesting. That's our grand uncle. A grand uncle. What's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you can select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. So this room in particular will give us a free shuffle, I think. A free shuffle. But that's interesting. That's interesting. I feel like this is a clue of some kind. And this lock is very peculiar. Particular. It has like a floral, very French-like decoration. Like those floral decorations are very French-like to me. There's there's 4 little holes over there. But is the time in that room that links to 1105 linked to this specific lock of some kind? Maybe unlock something. I can't go there because that's a closet area. But we can move in this direction. So we have a courtyard, which requires a gem. We have a nook that gives us a key, and a corridor which has a door that is always left unlocked. What if the corridor? I know what the game's doing here. Hold on. Can I get out of this? Do I have to select it? Oh, I have to select it. What if the corridor, because it says the corridor is always left unlocked. What if the corridor hits a wall, a particular wall, where you would have to like go to the end of it and actually unlock a door? Would that actually be something that you would do in this game? Dazarus, how's this game? Very interesting. I like all the clues and stuff they have around. Hi, Dazarus. Can I have a shout out to Dazarus, please? I'd appreciate it. That is interesting. I'll go for the gem requirement over here. A courtyard. Give us more area to move around in. But what if a corridor hits an area I cannot go out of? What if the corridor leads to the outside?
Rosetto21 is hugging Nanuk.
Listen to me carefully. What if the corridor leads to the outside? Like there's one section of this map where there might be a door that leads to another part of the outside, the garden in particular. And there might be clues, hints, or some sort of items to unlock in that direction. I think that's interesting. Also, I need to take note of the distance between the feet, because on those clocks inside the den, we noticed the line. And I want to know if that probably represents something, because a clock, those are called hands, obviously. Arms or hands. They're never called legs. But in this instance, in this game, are the legs referring to time? And will we see another drawing similar to this that has a length of stuff? Would those legs represent the arms of the clock itself? Thinking outside the box here, Beans. I'm thinking outside the box here. I have to think outside the box. Hi, Jake. How you doing? Beans, go check out Dazarus, an amazing bee here on Twitch.tv. Does incredible content. Also, I need to remember that specific lock. But I'm going good. How about yourself, Dazarus? I'm good. All right. So we're in a courtyard. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Okay. Oh, there we go. We found some more money beads. I don't think the courtyard has any clues for us. Or there might be. Might be something in the trees. Might be something inside the bushes. Might be anything. Maybe something to do with the rocks that are displaying over here. 3, 2, 4, and 3. Or maybe 4, 3, 5, and 4. Anything's possible. In a game like this, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Anything could be a clue. Anything can be a hint. And I'm thinking outside the box in this case. Maybe you'll even question how many hedges, round hedges there are in the courtyard. And there's 6. Things like that. How many windows there are in the courtyard could also be a thing. Because there's 5 big ones and 2 small nook ones. So that's very interesting too. There's lights outside here. I'm just kind of immersing myself in all the information from each room. Because I'm fairly certain each room has some sort of clue. Hi, Lance. How you doing, Lance? Just recovered from a big stream. What were you doing, Bean? Now I'm cringe. No, you're not cringe. You're a beautiful Bean. Go check out Dazarus here on Twitch.tv. Go give him a mwah. Thank you, Dazarus, coming around. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. Now, going in this direction. Security. Now, if we go to the security room now, view inventory of all items currently in the house. They randomly generate.
AKSMT wants you to do an
Ara. AKSMT Sabah. Ara. AKSMT. If we do this, we won't be able to go left. But I would very much like to know all the items that are currently in the house. We have the gems for I have the gem for it. However, the storeroom will give us extra gems, extra money, and a key. And maybe a clue of some kind. But there's also the pantry. That gives me more money. I'm going to get an extra gem. I would like to see the security room, but I'm going to be exploring all the rooms regardless. So I'm going to go for the storeroom. Because it seems more beneficial that way. Got a key. And a gem. Let's have a little look around. An ampersand. Some dunes. Or even a desert. Because that's definitely not a mountain range. A lot of chairs. Doesn't seem to be a lot of information here.
How are you, Beans? Nook Nook Caviar Shaken Nubian Pat. I'm gonna call you Nook Nook from now on forever. Oh,
is that what you're gonna do, B? Is that what you're gonna do? Tobias Doobie. They stream? Hi, Tobias. Oh, Thomas. No, why couldn't you, Tobias? Hi, Thomas. How you doing, you sweet bean? Welcome on in. Night, everyone. Good night, Rosetto. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Hi, baby man. The game get us a key. I got a key. That's true. I got a key. You look so adorable. Me? Why? I look adorable. I'm fine. The courtyard, we can lead in all the directions that we need to. If we can get back to the entranceway, that would be great too. But every room inside the east corridor, the east wing, we know is going to be locked. All right, not like it's going to be particularly locked. Like they gave us a note, a little clue that the east wing has more locked doors than the West Wing. This is currently why we're in the West Wing at the moment. I think the central area is like a little bit of a void, so we don't have to worry about locked doors in this section. But right now, the East Wing, the West Wing is the one that has locked doors. The West Wing, the East Wing is going to be fine for us to venture through. So I'm going to stick to the East Wing until we have more than enough keys to open up more than enough doors. But yeah, there's not a lot of hints or clues inside here. This looks very peculiar. It's like a home of some kind. Maybe a design. If we go out there, we lose some feet. It's unfortunate. That's how it is. The chapel. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. We also have the observatory. 1 star each time you've drafted the observatory. 1 star? What's a star? I'm gonna go. I'm definitely gonna go for the chapel here, because we're gonna head back towards the entrance hall. Yeah, I know it takes a coin from me. Huh. The angels look like servants. Like a maid or some sort of janitor? The baker? The gardener? The horse person? I don't know. The stable master? You, the chimney sweeper. It must be a chimney sweeper. The farmer. So that's a hoe. And a king or a knight. Well, they're generally people of royalty, or people who are declared lords in society. Okay, shh. For a second, Snow Angel, please. I need to think. Lords in society. You. There we go. I'd say the gardener, if you're talking about the house staff, the gardener would particularly be the one with the... You might be right. I mean, that's a pitchfork, but it looks very gardeny to me. This person has a hoe, so it looks like a farmer of some kind. It has numbers underneath. Didn't notice that one. Yeah, so this one's the 7th one. What I was trying to portray before you guys were just constantly squeaking in chat. Lords and kings are generally declared as people that protect or fight for the citizens, the denizens of their realm. So that's why they have a shield. And that's why they have kind of like a mace, but usually kings and stuff usually hold those maces. So the protector of the realm of some kind. I didn't think the church would actually portray societal figures. There's also something behind this altar. I can't really discern what it is. I feel like there's doves and swords piercing something. Maybe the sun itself when it comes to this altar. But the numbers also are peculiar. There's also a symbol up there, very close to that lock that we saw earlier. If you can see like the little designs, those green leaf designs, That looks very close to what the lock looked like earlier, but upside down. Not quite sure what the teal item actually is. There's 3 dots on it too. Anything could be a clue. I know I might be observing it a little too much, but at the same time, these obviously are clues to something. There's no one. No, there's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no number here, or there might be a number. I just can't see it. I don't think there is a number there. So there's 7 denizens inside of this church, ranging from a farmer or a gardener to the baker or chef to what I think is either like could be a stable master, because like usually people with rakes usually rake hay bales and stuff like that. So it could be a stable master, but this also might be a stable master too, or like something to do with horses, because this is obviously got to do with horses. But I'm not quite sure what it would actually represent. The rider? The rider? Is that technically people who have that little whip thing back in ye olde days used to, I think they still do, whip the horse to make it go fast. It's a jockey. Yeah, that's what I meant. So it's a jockey, yeah. Their dress code is also peculiar, because she looks very peasanty compared to like a modern day kind of looking jockey compared to all the others. The baker doesn't have any shoes. Now, none of them do. None of them have shoes. Interesting. Well, what would angels need shoes for if they're just going to fly around? That's probably why they designed without shoes. Actually, the jockey has shoes. They have boots. They're the only ones with boots. I'm going to take a mental note of that. So, farmer, stable hand, to 4, which is the jockey, to the maid, who is 5th. 6th would be, actually that's 6th. That's 4th. The 4th one is after this. Sorry, I didn't look at the numbers correctly. That's 4. So the 4th would be the chimney sweeper. The 5th is the maid. The 6th is the jockey. And just after the jockey is the king, lord, prince, or knight of the realm. Become blue! I have become blue. I have a giant sinus headache. No, who have you hit? I'm sorry, sweet beard. Yeah, gotcha. I had to just pause it for a second because I was just observing. I'll bring it back now. I did ask very politely to like give me a second, but no one wanted to do it. They want to be sneaky. So there we go. You can squeak again if you want to. I just needed to make my peace on information I'm seeing inside the church.
Guntrop wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like a blueprint in here. Hi, Eggle. How you doing, you sweet bean? How you doing? Can I have a shot to Eggle, please? Right, so we have 2 doors. And they're leading closer to the antechamber. And then the other way is, this direction would be closest towards the main hall. But what we could do is we can move down and move up again and keep going towards the antechamber. We have 39 floors that we can go through. And right now we have 1, 2, 10, 20, 30, 35, rooms that we can enter and leave. I want to keep my reroll just in case one of these floors over here lead us to a dead end, which I don't want. If it leads us to a dead end, we have to walk all the way back. But I want to go down here and try and maneuver kind of zigzaggy until we get to this floor plan over here. I want to absorb as much information as possible on my first day. What day are you on? 1. The first day. We absorbed a lot of information from each room so far. So I'm going to head in this direction. None of these are the type of rooms I want to go through anyway. But the dining room will lead us in several directions. What we can do is we go for the nook. It'll give us a key, which can open up one door. Issue is trying to get back. I have to re-roll. I have to re-roll these floor plans. Because this won't help us at all. We need something that can head straight. The spare room or the corridor. The corridor is always left unlocked, but this section of the map always has unlocked floor plans. So we'll go through that. So this is the spare room. And the spare room doesn't seem to have any information whatsoever. Somebody started painting in here with blue paint. And it seems like every single floor plan that we have so far is either going to be orange, purple, blue, green, or red. And blue has been... Interesting. Why would the den be blue? Because it's always been some sort of like utility or some sort of a floor that has something for us. I guess what the blue room would have for us here with the den would have been the diamond. But the blue room might consist of items, but the spare room doesn't. Interesting. So we know the church doesn't represent that. The church is red. Maybe red rooms take away things from us. Then again, the drawing room cost us diamonds. But maybe every third floor costs us a diamond or something in particular to get into. My head is pounded. I'm sorry, Bean. Go get some medication. I don't know what this is though. It looks like a... Oh, it's a roll of tape. So they're taping some boxes in here. Why would you be taping boxes in a room that is spare? Was there something inside this room beforehand that they packed away before they ended up trying to renovate it and stopped? Why did they stop? This is going to lead me nowhere. Whenever you draft a bedroom, I gain 5 feet though. So, you can go into the nursery, get 5 feet so that we can head on back. So if we head on back, it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps extra. Good God, being conservative with my steps is awful. It's the nursery. There are 2 babies born in this house. Was this the nursery of my uncle, my granduncle, and my grandmother? Or something else? Or somebody else? The prince or the king? The red prince. The church represented red as the section of the map. So this might be talking about that king or prince or lord that we saw there too. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. You could not stand the sight of the canary or the crow. You could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard of that the sky was not the red hue. Well, maybe in the afternoon it becomes somewhat red, or depends if I've seen like a red sun before. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. If he was never outside when the clouds weren't around. And you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? This one? This one. The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near to you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book he just read. Huh. This book has clues. I am 100% sure of it. I'm 100% sure that this book has clues of some kind. Marion Marigold. They wouldn't have just put a book in there for us to read for no reason. There has to be a reason. There's always got to be reasons in games like this. Always. You found it? I thought you had missed it. I think I may have figured out something. I won't tell. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know anything. I want to be able to figure out everything here. Interestingly enough, this room is not entirely red. It has red stars. More pictures. Bride and a little bridge over a stream. The goose. This room really likes their stars, don't they? The stars aren't on the ceiling, as they usually would be. I don't want to move out there just yet. I just want to see the ceiling over there too. Interesting. Huh. It's the same. I'm just looking. Blue, yellow, red, purple. Blue, yellow, red, purple. It's not really that purple though. Blue, yellow, red, purple. I feel like this is going to be significant later on. Gray, red, light blue. I'm just absorbing all the information in this room. There's a lot of information to absorb. It could be nothing, but it could be something later on. Also, there's oddly a street light in here. 2 street lights. Why does the pillows look like wood? Those pillows look like they have the texture of wood. That's a little weird. I like the dragon, though. Dragon's pretty nice. It's a Rubik's Cube. Rubik's Cubes often mark specific patterns that we have to look at, too. Not that... I don't even know if that's actually going to be a thing in the game. It might. Blue, white, yellow, pink, blue, green, green, pink, red, white, blue, 2 red, pink, 2 pink, blue, 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 yellow. Please don't tell me I'm going to have to solve a Rubik's Cube. I can't do that. I'm not that smart. It's unfortunate, but we have to go all the way back to the entrance hall now. Which kind of sucks. So we'll do just that. And we had to pay some money to go back. Very unfortunate. Right, particularly these rooms might be locked. Food for sale. I'll spend a gem to go into the kitchen. Okay. So we have the kitchen over here. A cat or a dog? St. Molly kitchen menu. Banana club sandwich. Chef salad. Today's main course is glazed salmon. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, you spend money to get more. Oh, that's really clever. Gabe, you're very smart. That's really clever. What does the chef salad do? Hold on. Plus 5 feet for every green room in your house. We have 1 green room. Might save. Get some money and save. Come back to the kitchen. Get some stuff. Guess. Oh my god. That's a lot of feet. But that's going to get us stuck in the house. I'd rather go for a passageway. That costs 2 gems. You don't have 2 gems. We have to go back to the church. Damn, we have to go back to the church now. It gave us 5 feet regardless. Why did it do that? Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 feet at the... Oh, because of the nursery. We're back to 48. Okay. We're still Gucci beans. What's the... Another gem. Hey! Oh, excuse me. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game on the billiard room. In the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and I appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Who's KL? There are 2 paintings here. There's That's the northern stars, right? I feel like those are the North Stars. There's a ladder. Wait, ladder. Staircase. A spiral staircase. Going up. There is no up. Or maybe it's going down. I don't know. This looks interesting. Some more chess pieces. Huh. I have football training. Be back later. Bye, Kevin Monroe. Have a good day, sweet bean. I don't think there's any other clues inside here. Besides the fact that somebody who lived in this room, well, no one lived in this room. This is the guest bedroom. Somebody really liked sailing for some particular reason. You can see the whale up there too. Maybe they liked whale watching. Bye, Kevin. Kitchen had no other clues other than the... Now that's particular. Peculiar even. Red, purple, and yellow. One yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red jars and 4 purple jars. A crowbar, red. Blue. Praying. Huh. I'm assuming we need something there too. Just assuming. Do they ever need to come back here and spend some money on buying some ways to walk around in this house? That'll be great. But now we only have one direction we can go, and that's by the chapel. I hope the chapel can unlock several different areas for us. Hopefully a corridor. Because we can now afford it. I think. We entered into... Wait, hold on. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Okay. That really does help. Right. Back to the chapel. We have actually more... We have more feet than we started out with in the chapel. Interestingly enough. The door is locked. I use a key. There's nothing else we can do. Right. I need more corridors. So we'll go for the security room. And we'll find out all the items in here. Hello? Hello? Cutscene! We haven't been in any of these rooms yet. Huh. I love the TV. These things update just a little bit. What happens if I do this? Oh. He's always looking in the same direction. He never looks backwards. There's a vault over there. Some tapes. The vault's open though. That looks kind of scary, not gonna lie. Huh. It's a pool room. The vault again. There's the nursery, yeah. There's a spare room. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Remember when we looked at the fridge earlier and we saw a blue little tag and a red little tag? Maybe the blue tag with the praying hands meant the truth, and there's prayer beads, but there's no crowbar in the house. That's what they're trying to say. So every time we see notes like that have like red, we won't find that in the house. At least today, that is. Interesting. Okay. Effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff. Live out? And seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at the morning roll call. It is undoubtedly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Only questions or concerns regarding this process will be directed as follows to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Looks like there's an S over there. An S. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. Otherwise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Redundant security measures. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Ah. So we know that the west wing is usually locked. Okay, we don't have any keys at the moment. And the north corridors are going to be usually locked, so gaining as many keys as possible is very important. Very, very important. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View estate inventory. The following is the detailed list of currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. We have collected everything so far, so we've been pretty good. Someone should do something funny. Why, are you that bored of my stream, Sheepish Gadget? Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard systems. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You can expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with the low setting, 5 to 6 with the high setting. This mode determines the default setting on the security doors will be set to if the power is lost. During the blackout, for example, as a general safety rule, offline mode should be unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. So we need a password here. We know it starts with S, but we don't know the rest of the security passwords. So we have to go look around. Maybe a room has information for us. So that's our first little thing that we need to find out. What is this? What is the security password? S, W, Swan? Is it Swan? There's more than just Swan. I see a W over here. I see an A. I see something. I don't see the rest of it. What would be the entire passcode here? It's tiger. One of those food standy things, or like fountains, chocolate fountains. Kind of looks like a chocolate fountain though. Nah, something funny was throwing things at you. I saw that. Okay. So we know that everything marked with red are lies, and everything marked with blue are clues, unless written in what? At least written. Wait, hold on. There's something over there. Something written over here. Unless written something. At least, unless written of hand. Does that make sense? I wish I could see more of that. Is that right? I love hand. No, I think it's hand. Because that's an A and D. Do they mean like everything, all blue mementos are true, all red mementos are false, unless they're written in handwriting? If there's red ink, basically. Yeah. Would this mean this is a lie? It's not it's not written in handwriting. So this would be a lie. So this would mean the antechamber has been locked and the access levers are required to grant entry. That's probably what it means. Keycard security deals more less likely to appear in higher ranks of the estate. We've already changed the setting to low. And there's security things over here. And I don't think we have a key card. So that's fine. We have one place for a key card. It doesn't matter anyway. Oh, we can't get this. Oh, I want this passageway. I need it. Damn. We get a key. Yeah, I know. There's a key right here. I'm not blind. A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal would prove to be the most invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Well, yeah, I know that. I was going to pay attention to that, but you know what? I have big brain. Brain remember big thing. Alright, I remember the 7 people. Alright? And the people in order inside the church. I remember what they were. Alright? And I remember the 7th one is the Red Prince. The Red Prince. I got to do with the little journal. But now that I've read the story of the Red Prince, was the story a lie? Because we're in a room that wasn't particularly red. Is the Red Prince a lie? The whole story a lie. I'm not confused at all. Snowy! Hi, Snowy. How you doing, you sweet bean? I love puzzle games. I love being challenged. I love my mind wriggling with information. I wish I had more diamond. Fortunately, I don't have too much diamond. I'm so bad at puzzle games. That's okay, Snowy. That's okay. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. But Beans, go check out Snowy Fluff here on Twitch.tv. Also, go check out Uni. You love ham, Uni. I like ham too. There's a little orchard. I feel like that's an orchard. Because that can't be a garden. It's definitely an orchard. It has a little sign over there. It's surrounded by fencing. And then somebody who is an aviator. Interesting. Interesting. This is specifically the nook. Only direction we can go. We can do the corridor. The corridor is always unlocked. And the walk-in closet has diamonds, but if we choose that, we won't be able to get anywhere. Though the money would be really nice. No. We're gonna go corridor. Corridor is always unlocked. The dining room. The locksmith. Keys for sale. The breaker box. The utility closet. Interesting. So if the power does go out, this is where we need to go to get the power back on. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So come back here once we get to rank 8. Oh, if we choose that, that's not going to help us. Oh, we're stuck. We're stuck, Beans. Oh, we're stuck. We're completely stuck. This is the nook. Yes, this is the nook. That is the nook. Nook and cranny.
Rudder mode activated.
I've made it so the doors unlock if we switch off the power. So a breaker box should be in this room. And we should be able to switch off parts of the house. The cabinets. Interesting. Why are you throwing things at me, Melon? Are you trying to get attention? You want attention, is that it? Are you attention seeking? Okay, hi. The dining room. So if you switch this off, the doors might unlock. What is the vac indicators? The hell's that mean? Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Okay. I'm very interested in what that's supposed to be. I have no idea. I have no idea either. Limp, hi Limp. How you doing, man? There's an item in this room. It's money. Thank you for the money. It's the picture. It's the false picture. There's a tie in here. It's the false picture. I'm going back. Now, if I am correct, this door should be unlocked. Damn, that's gonna cost us money. Dining room, dining room, dining room. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm not rank 8 yet, so I don't get this. A key. Da 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 da. That's a deer. That's a deer, right? That's a deer, not an elk. That's a deer. The antlers are backwards. That's a deer, right? Am I getting this correct? We saw an elk earlier. But that's a deer. It's definitely a deer. Oh, dearie me. Stonks are going up! The goddamn stonks are going up. Oh, it's the picture of the minecart again. With the coal inside. I have two pictures, the two of the same pictures. Interestingly enough. There's something there, and it's definitely not the same as the other stuff earlier that we saw on the clocks. I wish I could see it. I can't. What is that? What is that? There's some information there. I just can't see it. No. The pictures mean something, by the way. Shh. I know. Shh. Don't backseat. I want to see that clock up there. I won't. I want to see that clock up there. There's only one section we can go. Everything else is closed up to us. Even this entire section over here is closed up to us. It's going to be incredibly difficult to navigate through this house now. That's a thing. It might be even incredibly difficult to find a room that leads up to this section now. But we know this door will always be unlocked because we are on the west side. But the more north we go, the more the doors will be locked. In particular, okay, we have to go here. We have to keep this east wing hall. I really want this. I really want to go into this closet. The boudoir. Sounds like a place that will have some puzzles for us and might even give us some items like gems. Perhaps. Oh yeah, we made a pink room so we got some more feats, huh? Because we have the nursery. Huh? Mm-hmm. Hello. Christmas. Ooh. Ooh. There's some information in here. There's a lot of information in here. There's a particular amount of information in here. Information that we might need. They have all the colors of that utility box. The yellow, the red, the blue, and the purple. I'm thinking, my braining. I'm braining. That thing doesn't have the hat anymore. Oh! There's a safe back there. What's that? Sync-a-co. We need a code to unlock this. The boudoir has a safe. The boudoir has a safe, Beans. We're looking at ladies' boudoirs, Beans. Lady boudoir. This mirror is painted over with white paint. Can we... We can't do anything here. Thought we could play some music. Anyway, mischief ahead. How you doing today? I'm doing good. How about yourself, sweet bean? As related, and that's a deer. I guess it's a stag, but yes. Wow. Camping. Yeah, there's more of those leaves. 10. One, two, three, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was our 10th. That was our 10th room, by the way. We also saw a picture with another number. I think it was 8. Earlier. Same sort of picture, just a different number. Do they represent the floor plans, or do they represent the numbers here? I'm braided. Already confused again. You got this. Listen, you don't need to be confused. I'm just gathering as much information as possible. This is what you do in puzzle games. You gather information. Right now, we see a Christmas room, or a room during Christmas. This might be the boudoir during Christmas. That was the mirror. There was a Christmas tree in here. Somewhere around this direction. Pillow looks peculiar too. Just kind of looking at everything here. Everything's been moved around, I feel. But the Christmas tree was right over here. That was the rest of the photo. That vault was over here as a gift to the boudoir. And it was placed inside of that wall. Interesting. Christmas, it's just a week away. It's not a week away, it's months away. What are you talking about? Alright. The bunk room, the greenhouse, and the pantry. We have to go for the pantry because everything else will lock us out of everything. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Man, I'd really want that, but I don't need that. You're more likely to draw green rooms. That would be so useful. Great for the pantry. Yeah, I've got money here now. Apple! 2 feet! Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread should be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So we found 1 apple so far. I haven't found any more apples, but there's apples, bananas, and oranges around the estate somewhere. They should be able to spawn now that we actually got that information. Also, can't we go on this ladder? What's up there? I see a box. Oh, there's a couple of boxes. Ooh, something to grind. There's pictures as well. And C with cliffside. Is this representative of what's outside currently? There's A jacket. Or a raincoat. I feel like it's just a coat. Okay, I don't know if that's going to give us any information about stuff, but there's a tree over there. And a tree over here. Christmas, just a week away. STG if that postcard gives more room clues. Feet, sir. You feet in. Good. This is what we need. We need the gymnasium. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 feet. It'll give us more options. It'll give us more options. That's what I need. I need more options. I don't care if I lose feet. All right? What I need is more areas for us to put rooms in. Ooh, there's something in here. Keys? Car keys. A set of car keys. Interesting. Can we pick up this? No, can't play boss. Wait, oh. There's the stag again. That's an auditorium or a what do you call it? A theater. Are we skidding across this floor? Or are you making skidding sounds? Oh, we can't play. Can't play. Damn. That's not very nice. We should be able to open all these doors now. Alright, so what we want... Oh, none of the stuff is what I would need. We can get the bunk room, and that will give us 10 feet. 10 feet, right? It will give us 10 feet when we enter into that room. But the commissary will give us an area to go through. The wine cell will give us freaking 3 diamonds. And items are for sale in the commissary. I want to know what items we can find in the commissary. We don't need the feet yet. I'm gonna save the bunk room. So I'm gonna go into the commissary, even though it's gonna cost us. Red notes are lies! The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's a lie. That's a lie. It's a red note. It's a lie. With... Or is it WITH? Without? There's the terminal password thing again. Effective the first week of December, play rolls like... we know about this. We've read this already, yeah? Without. With? Without. What do planets have that planes do not? Or what in this picture doesn't have with that has without? There's a lot of stuff that has without that. There's a hand and the brush, and that's without a hand in the brush. There's 5 birds in the airplane picture. Land? Is that what they're saying? Is that the clue? Is land the clue? Because there's no land
Pachinko
in the airplane
17 wants you to
picture,
flip the birdie at
and
them.
it's not landing. It's flying, while the person is painting land on Earth. That could be land. Is the word land? There, Pachinko. There, Pachinko. There's your birdies. Is it land? Do you guys think it's land? Do you think I'm onto something? No. You don't think it's land? I feel like it's land. There must be a reason why we need to know that. Does it got to do with the terminal password? It might be. No, it starts with an S. and a W. I feel like Swanland. Swanland? It's got ND at the end. I might be right. It might be Swanland. 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 That doesn't look like an A. Could be Swanland beans. I wanna play! I wanna play! What is this? Dirigablocks. What? Dirigiblocks? Dirigiblocks? Dirigiblocks. Dirigiblocks. That looks like an R. Dirigiblocks. The hell is that? Dirigiblock. They are blocks though. Dirigiblocks. Like dirigible? Dirigible? Minecraft dirigibles? Ooh. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and day 21. But it's written in red. So I don't know if it's a lie. All staff are welcome, though. It's written in blue. St. Holly Commissary, which is this commissary. Is the red a lie? Is the red a lie? There's no sale for 2 days. What does the salt shaker do? Right. A key for $10. I do like gems. I do like gems. I don't know what the hell a salt shaker is going to do for us. A key! It is a key. That looks important. That down there looks important. That does look really important. That looks really, really important. 4 diamonds. Something to do with 4 diamonds. And then this looks very peculiar. There might be a puzzle later on Bojique. Hi, Bojique. I don't know what the shovel's used for, though. I got a key. Alright, passageway We're Gucci beans! We're Gucci. We're headed straight towards the antechamber, and we have so many paths to go now. We have it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna go this way because this is a free area. The wine cellar can give us more diamonds. The rumpus room we can't go into. The bunk room will give us 2 extra bedrooms, which will give us 10 extra feet. Or we can get diamonds. Diamonds can help us a lot. I'm going to save the bunk room because we don't need the feet for now and we can't get the other room. Ooh. Swans again. More information about swans. What's that? Lockpicking kit! A lockpick will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Man, we're getting all the good shit. Is that... Oh, I know what that is. That's a creme brulee. It's a creme brulee. Is that a creme brulee? That's a creme brulee. It's not a flan. There's a flan? No, it's creme brulee. Is it a flan? It might be a flan. Is creme brulee a flan? It looks like... No, creme brulee is served inside a dish. So it would be a flan. It is a pudding. There's a flan. There's a fan and a flan. A fan flan. There's a fan flan. A flan fan. But how? Hold on. Looking at this fan. We saw a fan earlier. It had that same symbol on, but this time the design is fluid throughout it. Interesting. Because we saw a fan earlier, but it wasn't open. Maybe when it's closed, it shows that picture. Oh, I think the paintings are planet and plane. One that has a T, the one does not. Shh, Condor! Shush! Ooh. Oh yes, we get the gems here. I thought we could only choose one. Shh, Condor. No back seat. No back seating. Shh. This I'll ask for it. I'm looking at these coat of arms. So we on the left side we can see what do you call it? Mistletoe. Left side we see mistletoe. We got information about Christmas earlier, so that might be relative to this image. We know there's a swan inside of the nursery. And we know there's particular swan inside the den as well. I think. I saw a swan in there as well. And we also saw a swan in the bedroom. So swans have something to do with this. There's the clubs. We saw a picture in the entrance hall of clubs. What were the clubs again? I mean, that's a spade, sorry. What are the spades again? Not clubs. Spade. We saw clubs, though. Did we see clubs or spades in the entrance hall? I think we saw spades. I think it was the ace of spades? And it's underwater, while the swan's on top, obviously. This could just be a coat of arms. MCC 13. What number is that? I don't know what MCC is a part of when it comes to the Greek numbering system. Let me just go look it up because I kind of forgot. M in Greek is number M in Greek or Roman or whatever you call it is 40. Represents 40. While C represents what? C number in Greek represents 100. So is it 253? Is that 253? That's 40. Those are 200s. Nope. See, I wouldn't know. I don't know how to read that specific part of the numbering system. But I know that's 13. But I don't know about this. I'm actually going to look it up. Greek number to English. Hold on. How to count in Greek. There's one. How to count in Greek. Alright. So, one is... Oh, fuck. Not Greek. Roman. Roman. Not Greek. Fuck this. Roman numeral converter. Well, there we go. MCC XIII. Calculate. Is 1213. So why would it be 1213? 40, 100. Oh, no, it's 1,000. So that's 1,000. Those are 200s, so that's 213. So it's 1,213. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I'm a dumbass, okay? I'm a dumb. All right, so that's 1,214. Is that the code to the vault? Is that the code to the vault? In the boudoir? We're very close to the boudoir. That could be the code to the vault. 1213. I'm going back. I'm gonna lose so many feet here. I'm losing so much feet.
M_M3RKEN wants you to hydrate.
Nope. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Wait a second. Wait a second, what? What, Snowy? Wait a second, hydrate. I'll hydrate. What are you wait a second in there? We're waiting a second in there. Is the squeak effect not you doing it each time? I do it. No, I that's my voice. But the squeak redeem is a recording of my voice. A few. Alright. So we have 1213. And we have specifics. Check this. See, there's the picture. The picture that we saw earlier. I need to get notes. I need to get a notepad. I ain't smart. I need to get a notepad now. I need to get a notepad now. I ain't smart anymore. I ain't smart. I need to get a notepad. I've got a notepad right over here. I've got. It's kind of interesting because it's literally one of those sticky notes. All right, so we have a planet. Okay. A planet. Little planet. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nice little planet. With just drawing the hand touching the planet. So that's a picture. And another picture on it is a plane. I'm going to draw that plane quickly. And I'm so good at art, man. I'm so good at art. I'm so good at art. You can't even see it. You can't even see it, Beans. Planet and plane. So somebody gave me the information earlier because you backseated. So it is the T. I was thinking land, but it's the T. Thank you for giving me the information earlier. Very much appreciated. It's okay, Gondor. Gondor called for aid. How far is this? God, I want to get back to the security room, but I can't. I'm going to go towards the antechamber. Damn. All of this requires keys. What does the lockpick do? We'll occasionally be able to open locked doors. So we can try it. Aha! Okay, alright. So we don't have to spend it on everything else. If we go in that direction, I do want to have a forward. I want to have this conference room. I want to be able to utilize this conference room like that. Is there a way we could, like rotate it? Is there no way to rotate it? A package will be delivered here every day during the drop. After draft in this room, a mail room. Okay. There's the observatory. I'm going to go for the conference room because it has more corridors. And we can head on back, which is what we need to do. Oh my god. This place is interesting. This place is very interesting. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to use spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they immediately placed in several rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items will be gathered in this room instead. Okay, so the conference room is used for that. There's another picture of the clock and another tie picture. We've seen those before. 2 particular rooms. Peculiar rooms. A red note is a lie. That's a lie. It's the safe code's not 9083. It's a red note. It's a lie. Is there a blue note somewhere? So, if this is a lie, then the safe code, okay, cannot be 9083. So if we ever put any of those numbers in that particular order, any of those numbers in those particular order, it would be false. So we know what it
wants you to
isn't.
flip the birdie at them.
We know what it isn't. All right? And it's not written in handwriting, so it isn't. It is a lie. We know that for a fact. Because red notes are lies, blue notes are telling the truth. But there was a little note underneath the red note thing, unless it is written by hand. That's what they said. Unless it was written by hand. And there we go, Gontrop. There it is. Is there time on the clock? There's always a time on the clock. The clock's time is the exact time in that room that we saw before, that we were waiting for, and nothing actually happened in the beginning of this game. Reminder, blue note, it's a blue note. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe, not the boudoir safe. We haven't seen the office yet, have we? We haven't. That's the boudoir, and I don't think the boudoir is the office. There's other notes, Anything written down? No. All the other notes are obviously in the office safe. So we need to get to that office safe as soon as possible. Huh. Hold on. I'm looking at something. So, check the wall out. The wall's pretty interesting looking, right? There's like a little hole or a gap in the center. But there's no gap down there. But when we go here, we see a gigantic gap and a painting over here. The painting's moved down. Does it reveal something else? Or is that just a style of the room? The style of the room doesn't look the same on the other side. Mad husband Otter, boy white bird. That's true. Hi, Lag. How you doing, Lag? How you doing? Have a shout out to Lag, JPEG. I'd appreciate it. And also another shout out to Snowy. Because Snowy's beautiful. Snowy's a beautiful being. Alright. 5 glasses. There's a lot of seats. There's specifically 12 seats. And 12 notes. But only 8 glasses. That might not mean anything, or it might mean everything. That might not mean anything, or it might mean everything. Okay, this is an unlocked room. Keys for sale. We have no money. And the office. There's a lavatory. And the office. Opportunity to earn and spread money. But everything that's spread is put inside this conference room. Yeah? Yeah, is this gonna give us all the money we need in the game? Do we have it, Beats? An opportunity to earn money. That's a finger. Oh, the finger's not fingering the ground. This one's fingering the left. Interesting. There's another picture of the 10 again. Another picture of the seaside. There's a camera over here. Sinkako. Looking around. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen. Now, they're written in red, but we know that things written in red aren't telling lies. Now, is it written in red? It's written. This is handwritten. All right? So, we have to believe what's written on here. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. But why is that in black? Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Mayor. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not too sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Hearings or herrings? A red herring? The Mayor, a red herring? The Flight of the Queen, the Fall of the Lord, the March of the Count, the Passing of the Barons, the Herrings of the Mayor, red herrings? Why would he make a mistake? I don't think he made a mistake. I don't think he made a mistake! Kaz! I don't think he made a mistake, Kaz! Hi, Kaz. Hi, Beans! Welcome on in, everyone. Wow, it's a big raid. Hi, Kaz! Hi. Hello, Omnibat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on Page for Hearts. Beans, we're playing the blueprints today, which I'm enjoying thoroughly. I love puzzle games. Absolutely love puzzle games. Hi, Gar! Beans, please go check out Kaz Hallows here on Twitch.tv. They're an amazing bean that deserves all your love and smooches in the world. And if you don't go and love and smooch them, I'm going to come after you in your dreams, and I'll haunt you for the rest of your days, and you won't like it. I'll be like Freddy Krueger, and I'll be like, and I'll come murder you. So go follow Kaz. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Look at these very lovely, beautiful people. Don't you just want to smooch them? Mwah, mwah. Beautiful. I like his little mustachio. I think you mean Jason Voorhees. No. Is it Jason Voorhees with the ski mask? Freddy Krueger is the one that invades your dreams with the little log metal fingers, right? Jason Voorhees is the ski mask guy. Yeah, but he gets accompanied by Kiki. Oh, I see. Okay, that's true. I don't know. I've never watched the movies. I hope you're having a great stream. I am having a great stream. I must raid and run because I'm getting late and I need a foob ASAP. Well, go get some foob. And thank you for the raid, Kaz. Thank you. I'll look after your beads while you're gone. I'm gonna run for my road trip. Be good, y'all. Bye. And the only wild fox appears. Bye, you sweet bean. Enjoy your day. All right, so right now we're doing really good. On our first day, on day one, we're doing absolutely good. Look how many floors that we've done so far. However, I kind of fucked up the section because they didn't give me the rooms I needed. So unfortunately, this whole section here needs to be one straight corridor, or we're effed, completely effed, unless we get an item. There's a sledgehammer though. Shatter padlocks. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. You would think a sledgehammer would be for breaking down walls, but it's for breaking locks for some reason. I would think bolt cutters would break locks more than a sledgehammer would. Why would you use a sledgehammer to break locks. That doesn't make any sense. And thank you for shouting out Gar. Garuku Blue Moon's also amazing, being amazing friend. Go give them some love. And Madam Yan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for us. So right now, we're getting so much information. We just unlocked this little section, which is a safe. But we had a note in this room. I'm not going to walk into this room, because every room that you walk into, you lose those little footy steps right up there. And once you lose all that footy steps, then your day is over, and all the rooms reset. So you have to get as much information as possible. Right now we had like a little note that said the safe code was 9083. But we got information earlier that red notes, which the safe code was on, are tell lies unless written in handwriting. And none of that was written in handwriting. It was printed on the note itself. This is handwriting, definitely. May I follow your channel because I want to? You're more than welcome to, Tim. That you're welcome, Gar. I love a Gar. So right now we have all of that. There's an upgrade disc, whatever that is. Floor plan? A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I would upgrade the nursery. Because whenever you draft a room, you get some more feet. Basically. And I want more feet. Thank you, Tim, for the follow, you sweet bean. I appreciate it. Gar, how be Gar? How be you, Gar? This is a terminal, though. It said permanently. Scanning disk. I can't choose. But what data has been found on the upgrade disk? You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan. 2 dice, 3 apples. An apple gives us 2 feet, all right? Which allows us to enter a room, all right? So if I get 3 apples permanently, every time I go into the boudoir, we get 6 apples, 6 feet, because of 3 apples. Though the diamonds are really nice, I'm not quite sure what the dice... the dice re-roll things. Now, if it upgrades permanently, do those items get added into the world now? If they get added into the world now, we all know that the items that get generated and spread inside of the complex go to the conference room. So I'm going to take this dice because I need it to re-roll rooms if we're ever going to make it through a certain section. Yes, I want that. I want dice. I need dice. Right now, if we look at the floor plan, this whole section needs to be a straight corridor, or we're not going to get to the 47th floor, whatever it is. Well, I love Snowy's face too. Snowy's beautiful. And huge and beefy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on my page for us nuts. Opportunity to earn and spread coin. We know that the conference room is where they collect all the items that are spread throughout the stuff. So if we can get money in the office, we will be able to get as much as possible. So apparently this area, opportunity to earn and spread money, there's an opportunity somewhere around here, and I'm not quite sure what it is or where it is. I also need to write this down. So I've got like sticky notes in my room. And I place them around. Got sticky notes in my room. I'm going to write this down. Red. This is handwriting, though. Flight of the Queen. In black ink is March of the Count. In red ink, we have Fall of the Lord. In red ink, we have Passing of the Barons. And in red ink, we have herrings. Of the mayor. Now, herrings could be hearings, because the note describes trouble reading the Baron's handwriting. So I'm not too sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. And I have a feeling it's herrings based on the fact that we need to... the Baron, the mayor, not the Baron, the mayor is particularly something we need to look out for if we know who the mayor is. It's like the mayor or something. If we know who the mayor is, it's a red herring. That's what we need to follow through. That's the clue. That's the hint, I think. I assume that is the hint. Huge and beefy, all the hearts to you, Beard. I love an eagle too. I love eagle. So, we also got the safe code in a red note that said 9083. And I'm fairly certain that it's not 9083. But, just for shits and giggles, I'll put that in. It was not. So, what I'm suspecting, alright. Oh. Okay, I thought there was only one. What I'm suspecting is that the numbers that represent on that red note represent numbers that do not exist or do not follow the same pattern. So we will never have 9 as the first number, 0 as the second number, 8 as the third number, and 3 as the fourth number. So we'll know that in that particular order, those numbers are not in that order because the note is a lie. That's what I need to understand. There's the queen. The queen has that, which has that. Interesting. Is that the same thing? It might be. It might be the same thing. Is she wearing the same thing, or is it something else? That could be a mayor or baron. I'm not quite sure what that is. Okay, now I'm confused. I know the other one was a queen. Was the queen, but... Good God. Okay, so there's a count. He looks very county. I've watched fucking what's it called again? What's that series and movie called again? A series of unfortunate events. Count Olaf had that particular hair, so that's definitely a count. All right, that's definitely a count. If Olaf was even a count to begin with, I don't know if Olaf was really a count. All right, he looks very sophisticated. So you can't be you could be the mayor. You look. I'm judging people by appearance, Beans. And Kazatold, Otter, yes, hi. How you doing? I don't know what time it is for you, but I know you should be eating. Gar goes to eat around this time, between this time and the next 3 hours. Depending if he's playing games or spending time with friendos. Sometimes he stays up pretty late. 6:10 in my area, maybe. In my area right now, it's 12 in the afternoon. But I will be moving to America soon. Soon it will be... I try to think. Probably 6 o'clock, where I'm going to be moving to. So your area probably. If you're living in the Midwest, like I'm going to be moving to, then yeah. All right. So you look sophisticated, but I don't know if you're a count or a mayor, and I don't know what that would mean for us. This here. When we press this little thing, Baron's writing. Is this the Baron? This must be the Baron then. Hold on. That's our uncle. That's our uncle. What is our uncle a count? He's not a mayor because he owned this estate. The estate owner would definitely be a count or Baron. The passing of the barons. Our uncle passed away. So maybe he's a baron? And this is the baron? And this is the count? But then again, the baron's writing. So he must our uncle must be a baron then. He has to be. Because why would the servants be writing information about our late uncle's rooms if this wasn't his home? So yeah, I think it's that. There's a count over there though. I think he's a count. All I know is that's the mayor. That's the baron. That's the queen, obviously. So if I discern that, there's a king. Is he the king? He's closest to the king. Or is that queen? That's a king, right? It's a king, right? Yes, it's king. It's got the little crown on top. Sooner will be freedom time. That's true. Sooner will be freedom time. 6-1. Freedom to do whatever you want within that minute. So, no more morning streams. No more morning streams means I'll be asleep. I'll be asleep. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Antechamber information. Antechamber info. So earlier we had a red note that described the antechamber not needing levers anymore. So it was a lie. We need levers. There are 2 levers. There are 2 times levers. 1 in the east wing. And 1 in the west wing. So we have to create rooms that account for these chambers, or account for these levers, in the east wing and the west wing. We know that the greenhouse has 1. The greenhouse has 1. Whether it's broken or not, the greenhouse has 1. How to fix the greenhouse's lever is going to be something else. So make sure the west and east levers are operational. So I'm not quite sure if that means that there are 3 levers in total, or if it means there are 2 levels in total, and 1 of them being in the greenhouse. That might mean there's 2 extra levers. I can't remember that note. I should have written down that note earlier. Give me a second. Sorry, I had to shout at the doggo outside. The little doggo's barking and up a storm. I'm not too sure why. It's not Wednesday, so the gardeners aren't here today, so it wouldn't be that. Yeah, Betsy's here. Hi, Betsy. Saul Wade was playing it. Oh, Blueprints. This is a very good game. I love puzzle games. I'm looking at every bit of information I see in every single room. Also, these little art pieces are very interesting. Very, very interesting. Right now, we got so much information. It's not even funny. So, this room has an opportunity to earn and spread coin. Now, what does that mean? What does that particularly mean? Because I haven't found a way to get coin in this room just yet. Is it inside the safe? The notes are inside the safe. Or does that mean that we have an opportunity everywhere else? But directory. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. 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 Red rooms, those are shops. Green rooms are these. And hallways are always these. Which means they might always be left open. Wait, actually, it's not. And then we have 4 more rooms we haven't discovered yet. But when we do draft a room, we'll get feet, which we need. We didn't put the bunker down yet. Because it is a dead end. I don't want to put the bunker down just yet. I'm thinking the next time we do this, we're going to keep the corners open to one area so that when we generate rooms and stuff like that, we will put like a utility little closet or anything on the corners of each room. In the center, we need to put as many places to walk as possible. Otherwise, we won't be able to spread all the rooms in this game. So that's how I'm gonna probably build on the next day. How far is it to the dining hall? We're currently in rank 6, so we're not too close just yet. I don't know what rank 6 actually means. It says we're in rank 6. I think it's the more rooms we build, the closer and closer we get to ranks. We have to get to the dining hall at rank 8 to get information, but this is going to cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get back to the dining room. And we only have 17, so we can't use too much. How do we earn coin in this room? How would you earn coin in this room? This is the reason why I opened it up, is to earn coin in this room. But I haven't found a single area to earn that coin in. We have upgraded the room, though. Oh, there we go. Spread golden estate. The office can facilitate the modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the state. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. This includes the servants' quarter and maid's chamber, currently in the state. We need to make more servants' quarters before we do this. And we can't log into the network because we don't know the password yet. We know it's SW. Passcode. We know it's SW. I'm suspecting it's Swan. Or Sword. Swan or Sword. Of some kind. But I know it's, I think it's 8 numbers long. It's gonna be like Swordin or something like. Swordent. Something like that. Or Swart. It's gonna be that or Swandor. Something like that. I'm not quite sure what it is gonna be. We will come back to the office as soon as we can. We're just gonna create a few rooms beforehand. When we do spread items, it will go back to this conference room. Interestingly enough. I want the West Wing Hall. Patio would be great. Spread coins for each green room. We don't have another green room. A garage. We don't need that. We'll go for this. This will give us more ample opportunity to go down the section. Hello. Point. 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 There we go. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any may draft... There might be another half of that note somewhere else. Tree! Spied! Crooked spied! Crooked painted. Well, that's crooked too. There's a forest out there. Interesting. What's that? Interesting. Hi, Shifu! We have to head straight. The pool room would be better. Adds a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. We have to head straight down this corridor. So I have to take this. So we've got the pool room now. And we know there's food around the estate as well. Wheat. 5 wheat. Rain cloud. Lots of droplets. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. When you get into the pool. No? You don't want to get your feetsies wet? What a silly beard. What is this, though? That looks very interesting. That looks very interesting. There's nothing here besides this. Might even click on that. I want to know what that is. Does it open up? Lockpick! I have to use a key. Alright. We have to go through the locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Which will go immediately back to the other thing. We need a gem. No! No, we don't have any gems. We have to take the sauna. Well, it's not like we were going to solve the entire house in one day. Yeah? Imagine, though. Imagine I did. We got the sauna. And we got a deposit box key. A safe deposit box key. For 233. Okay. So it's the end of the day. This is rank 5. So we can't go down here anymore. That kind of sucks. The sauna will give us 20 extra steps tomorrow. So that's really nice. It's probably a really, what do you call it? I don't know where my thoughts were going through here. A really rare room. Okay. Spread coins for each... we don't have that. We have to go for either lavatory or the bunker room. If we go for the bunker room, it will give us extra steps as well because we have the nursery. So I'm going to take that, open it up, gives us 5, gives us another 5. Let's check information in here. 2 keys! Very nice. Very nice. Trouble! Or hamster. Oh, look at his drinking! Oh, it's so cute. I love this. I love this game already. Oh, he's got a little bug. It's got a little bug bed beads. Oh. Oh, I hope you're being fed well. Well, it looks like he is. He's got, oh my god. Oh, he's running. Keep watching. He's running. He's running. He's running. He's running again. Is there something specific I need to look at, or is it just random? I know this house is full of clues. Lots and lots of clues. Wawa. Drink a lot of Wawa. You're looking. Looking again. Allow. You're gonna eat your food at some point? You're gonna go back on there? It's gonna go back on there. So the only three things he does is drink water, look at us, and go on the running wheel. I thought the running wheel would have something specific as a clue. I'm not quite sure. He runs for a very long time. Sometimes. Box. There's the little symbol again that we saw earlier. Where did we see that again? We saw that. We saw that in the what do you call it again? The chapel, right? We saw this in the chapel. It was the symbol above. I think it was the symbol above the back there. No? It wasn't here, wasn't it? I feel like it was
Guntrap
there.
wants you to stretch.
Or was somebody else? Is somewhere else? It wasn't the lock. I know the lock looks a little different. It was something. We did see that symbol somewhere. I just forgot where we actually saw it. Though we are currently inside the bunk room, and the bunk room does show that symbol too. It's the outside world. And a lot of other little things. Is that Atari? What's this? The Turtles of Vera. Interesting. The Trinsdale Mystery. There's those leaves again. I should take note of this. What's under there? The Turtles of Vera again. Under there. Same thing over here. The Trinsdale Mystery. Goddrop is a cutie bead. Thank you for the stretch. Oh! Some checkers. Some tools and stuff down there, but I can't pick them up. Interesting. And a bunk bed. Today is a good day because Simon's deck is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw his away his aeroplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got a brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing without a W about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I'll get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, it's crossed out, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. The brother who took this book is named Simon. He liked going to the park and he went to a camp. I think that's what we need to take from this. He also wanted a sister, but he had a brother instead. We do not know what his brother's name is. Simon is at camp. Interesting. Thanks for the huggies. This is really an interesting puzzle game. It is a puzzle game. A really interesting puzzle game. Stonks the high again. For that box, though. I'm going to draw that box. I have so many, like, little sticky notes here. It's not even funny. Alright. I'm going to draw the box. Alright. Drawing the box. The box's symbol is these leaves. The 3 holes. And I'm just going to draw this just to kind of get some information out of it. Go. 3 holes. And then the leaves. Leaf of there. Back here again. I drew it as well as I can. But we know it's a crate. And there's a crate outside. When we went outside on the first day, we saw basically a little tunnel underneath the house. It has a bunch of crates, kind of similar to this. Maybe that specific crate is something. There's a gun! There's a gun in the kid's bedroom! It's very toy. That is... Oh. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. This game's racist. Cowboy. No, I'm getting out of this room. I'm getting the hell out of this room before I get out of this room. I'll see if I can get in here. There's boots. I know what game they were playing. I know what was happening here. How dare they? How dare they? All right, we've got some more steppy stews. Now, there's only one area to go, and hopefully, we can't get these 4 rooms. This kind of sucks. But it's the best we can do for now. Alright. Lockpick. We have to go for the maid's chamber. Get buddy! Billiard room. Less likely to find items laying around your house. But I want to find items. There's a puzzle piece in this billiards room. I'm going to go in the billiards room. Billiards! Are we going to play billiards? Puzzle. Oh, coin. Puzzle piece? Puzzle piece? Oh, it is a puzzle room. That's probably what they were trying to tell me. It's a puzzle room. Oh, this thing! Oh, shit. Is this mathematics? There's gonna be mathematics in here, aren't there? Oh, this is definitely gonna be mathematics. Hold on, let's try and find like some sort of note of some kind. A note? Connote me, please. I need to be connoted. Note? Note! We read a note earlier in this. I can't remember where it is. I think it's the commissary. Or the boudoir. Not the pantry. We reached rank 8. We should go back to the dining room as soon as possible. I don't know what to do here. If I went for 12... I get it. I get it. I understand. I understand. I understand. I understand. I know. I know what it is. That's gonna be 9. Do you guys see it? Do you see the puzzle? I see it. I see. I understand. That's gonna be 12.
Modex Wolf wants you to wave at them.
Hi, Modax. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Is this in order? Is this Bodmass? Is it gonna be Bodmass? Is it Bodmass? That has to be Bodmass, right? It would be. It would be. 46. There's no 46. What if it's 11 minus 15, which is 4, times 3, which is 12, again. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a goddamn my brain is so massive. Oh, we can open up powered security doors now. Even though we don't need to because we kind of shut them off. Oh, that would be so perfect though. That would be so perfect if I kept them powered. But I didn't. Alright, we can go in this direction. Alright, we can go in this direction. However, we've reached rank 8. So going back to the dining hall would probably be beneficial. Maybe. I'm not quite sure. At this point, that might be a bad idea. However, it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 footsteps away. So it could be fine. Lemon glazed salmon. Char-boiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. You get 20 extra footsteps. So that's good. An additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. So I can't afford to go back. Okay, so I'm going to have dinner. I can't afford to go back. I have to have dinner. I don't have an aquarium. I should have thought about that earlier. So we're at 20. Now we go back. But before we go back, we have some information. Yay. Yay. The boudoir has some information for us. There's a 10 again. There's this. Oh. No, okay. These are very peculiar. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna write them from top to bottom. P for purple, Y for yellow, B for blue, R for red. Okay. So, purple, yellow, and blue. Purple. Oh, excuse me. Red seems a little higher. Red. Yellow. Blue. Purple. And red. There's a reason for that. When we were inside, when you were inside the where is it now? The utility closet, the breaker box had purple, red, yellow, and blue, and nothing as little dots. And particularly, they looked exactly like these colors. So I'm gonna keep those. I'm not quite sure if the order's from top to bottom, bottom to top, or if they left to right. But I put them in order. So it could be like purple, blue, yellow, purple, red, blue, yellow, or blue, purple, yellow. Or it could be from top to bottom. It could be anything like that. There's a star as well. There's a Christmas tree. So that's some information that I needed. Would you like a hint for the safe? No, I don't want any hints. Please do not backseat. Why are you wearing the head of my kind, Quare? This is a chocobo, and I ate it, and I put it on my head. No, I'm joking. I like chocobos, and look, it's one of those chocobos. You see the little thing, and you hold the little things, and you pull them down, tug on them. You know those type of hats. All right, I do like chocobo. I love Final Fantasy. Yeah? So it represents the love for Final Fantasy. Yeah?
Chat mode activated.
A rumpus rumor. Can you go for the lavatory? I can only go for the lavatory. I can't go anywhere else. God damn it. That was the last room. That's the last room we can do. There's no other rooms available for us. Damn. Yes. Why's the S on there? So weird. Is that our grandfather's name? Herbert, whatever his name is. Hermione. Her monocule. Hermanus. Pastankus. Bat! Oh my god, Scar! Oh my god, look at Scar! Oh, I love a Gar. Look, Gar's appeared in the game for us. Look at that beautiful cat bat. Also, Quare, I'm a chocobo. Hello, chocobo. I can't believe you ate a chocobo and read it. It's not a real chocobo. It's fine. It's fine. And it's not a bird either. Chocobos aren't birds. Alright, they chocobos. They're their own species. There's like literally F-hole in this room. This is literally the worst room in the house. This is officially the worst room in the house. It's why it's red. Because they take things away from you. And this takes away a slot. God damn it. Alright. That was the end of today. at least, in this room. All right? It took us almost over 3 hours just to explore this house. But at the very least, we found a lot of clues, a lot of information, and we are ready to continue with the next day. I have a lot of interesting information. There's the conference room. Conference room won't have anything for us because none of the items were spread there. What we can do right now is I can go here, press enter, run the payroll, all right, and then spread the gold to the estate. All right. A number of gold coins have been withdrawn from the start incentives program and spread throughout the estate. Because they're spread, the conference room collects them all. So now we are richer. We're rich beans. We are richer. Richer. Yeah. There we go. All right. Next, I want to go back to the commissary because I want to see what some items actually do. Because I want to know what the hell the shovel does. Looks like it could be useful for digging. A garden shovel, okay. And then a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, you gain feet and extra feet. I should have bought that earlier. And then some gems. I should have bought gems. I should have bought gems earlier. It's sold out now. I should have bought gems earlier and I would have been able to progress. I wasn't thinking. I was dumb. I was dumb beans. So right now, we have a shovel. If we can get to the courtyard, I can see if there's anything there in the courtyard you can use a shovel with. That'll be really interesting. Very interesting. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked. It's locked, and access levers are no longer required. They are required to grant entry. So it obviously requires 2. Go to the chapel. We pay 1 coin. And we'll go here. Aha! Nothing of interest was buried. A coin! A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. Yeah. Okay, so that's what the shovel does. It shovels any dirt patches that we find. And we don't have a greenhouse or anything, so we only had 1 green room. So that's the most we could have gotten for the day. The drawing room had information about the length of the feet, which we got information for earlier. Which I'm going to draw down as well. And this particular image looks really interesting. All right. So the clock is a lock. Or the clock and the lock, with and without, clock is C. So C would be the answer to this information. Because what we got earlier was the with and without. So to the left would be with something, and to the right would be without it. So clock and lock. So now draw the ran for the clocks. And then there's a lock. Clock and lock. C is the odd one out there. We know the other one, odd one out, is T. Plane and the planet. Art says, Jiggly. You're Jiggly. How dare you? It's a lot of men. It's a lot of men with umbrellas. Not gonna lie. Huh. Huh. Another paint. The pictures are all the same. And a lot of them are repetitive. But like, they're very interesting. They gotta represent something else.
Peter
in this
Matthews
room.
007 wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. I'm starting to think this might be something we need to look for. It's a big painting of a man like that, facing in that direction. But he never faces in that direction. He only faces in that direction once. Twice even. Interesting.
Peter Matthews 007 wants you to flip the birdie at them.
There. Is that what you want? When your tracking is lost at limit. What? When your tracking is lost at limit. What do you mean by that? Let's see if we interact with anything else in this room. Because these paintings and pictures are very peculiar. Very peculiar. Then this is puzzle room. I got the two gems in here because I thanked it out. I thought it. Oh, look, it's Gar again. Beautiful. And then there's this place. What happens when you lose all your feats? Immediately it goes away. You have used all your feats and you must call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a bit different. However, we're going to get 20 extra feet tomorrow, which is good. And we've got a lot of information here. A lot of information. Total rooms, 34. Rank reached, 8. Steps taken, 101. Items found, 8. The Holly Inn. Mount Holly Inn. I'll find that floor beads. Day 2. I ain't gonna walk outside again. That's not something I'm gonna do. So yeah, the picture's the same. The ace of spades and the queen of diamonds. Just like before. I already know about that. Herbert est Schleichler. So it is our uncle. Alright. The first thing I'm going to do is go forward through the entrance hall. All the items are gone, so we couldn't keep the items with us. Obviously, that was a part of the rules. So now I know what that means. We can't leave the estate. Does it mean we can't leave the entire estate? Like go out here with the items? Or does it mean I can't leave the estate? Like everything outside of the garden area? den, a bedroom, and a pantry. I want to start with the den because it has the most sections of doorways for us. So we did see the swans earlier. Swan clock. Is that the password? Maybe. Possibly might be the password. I haven't found any other items yet. Looking up. The boudoir now gives us 2 reroll dice, but the nook will lead us back. We don't need to be led back, because the entrance hall could help us with that. So I'm going to go for the boudoir. The boudoir means... Now I need to look for the dice. There they are. Thank you. Ivory dice plus 2 for rerolling floor plans. That has not changed. Nothing in here has changed besides the pictures. There's those 4 stars again. The staircase. I'm starting to think the pictures represent something got to do with the... It's blue though. No, it's the purple or blue. I think it's blue. I think it's the direction that I need to look at. And whatever the direction of the wall is, states whether or not that specific room is going to be in that sign. I'm starting to question, because those pictures are generated in a weird way. I'm going to go for the spare room because it will progress us. And nothing is in this room. Not yet, at least. It's a corridor, a bedroom. Not too far up right now. I'd rather go for the corridor. But I need a room that leads to the left. Might find coins and stuff around. I just need to look very carefully. I don't have the metal detector at the moment. The hallway. Yes, we need to do this. Go in this direction. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. It's red, so west now means the west wing is now going to be unlocked. So they're more likely to be unlocked in the west wing now. So that was a lie. Either that note was there before and it was always a lie, and I just believed it because I never got the information about the red notes yet. I love the bird. It's not a bird, Pepe. It's a chocobo. Get it right. Hi, Art Lavatai. Hi, Pepe. How you been? Hi, Pioneer. How you doing? There's the chapel. I'd rather go for the chapel that leads in both directions than the bedroom. Bedroom is important, but I have no money, so when I go in here, I don't lose anything. I don't lose anything, mates. But the chapel being on this side is actually really beneficial for us. Very, very beneficial. Right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places that we can go through. So we are dealing with these rooms better than before. It's locked. Don't have a key. That's unlocked. We get the bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 feet. Or get the observatory. Or reroll. I can get 2 items in the closet, but I don't want to put the closet over there. Let's go for the bedroom. So that will give us extra feet regardless. And I might even give us some items. Greetings from Reddington. Reddington. Hold on a second. Reddington. Mob or grandma. A hat. Rain clouds. Interesting. There's nothing in this room. There's jack shiter. Or is there? It might not be jack shite. The thing is still in the ground. The dining room. Or the drawing room. Or the passageway. I don't want to use the passageway yet. Passageway is nice. Also, the passageway is too expensive for us anyway. Go over the dining room. However, it's not really that great. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I do want to head up in that direction. But I also want to go in that direction too. Because it's blocked off for us because of the den. So I'd rather go for the drawing room. Pioneer's a hugger. That's true. I see beak and feathers, therefore it's a bird. It is not a bird, it's a chocobo on Levitai. God Trump wants to know why the duck is so cute. Because you're adorable. That's why. Has this picture changed? It hasn't. Everything's the same in this room. It hasn't changed at all. So it's got to do with the main puzzle of this entire game. This is why I was observing these pictures earlier. I wanted to see if anything changes here. And nothing has
Pioneer
changed.
is smooching
Not
Nana.
a single painting has changed in this room. But this has changed. That has changed. So, we have a picture of a shore. And a picture of
Gontrop wants to know what chat smells like.
a label? A room? An amulet? What would it be? What would it be, Beans? I'm gonna draw it down. I'm gonna draw it so long. Also has the number 10 on it. Seems to be the same. Always is. Just drawing it in here. There we go. And then we have the shoreline. Cliffs. Beach. A bay. Land. So these two relate to one another, and the one on the left has a longer name to the one on the right, but they have similar names to each other. So whatever this is fits into what that scenery is. I'm looking at scenery. Sure. Land, no. Can't be land. Beach. Cliffs. But the cliffs don't fit into whatever this is. What is that particularly? It's a room number? It's a key card? Maybe? Probably not. It is a hotel. I was already crazy. Not crazy. A card? That's a card, then what would that be? What do you mean is the bird hat? Correct, y'all. It's a chocobo. Chocobo's a chocobo. Beautiful puzzle game. What is the goal? To find the 46th floor. The 46th floor in a layer of 45 rooms. So, this is 45 rooms, including the empty chamber. We have to find the 46th room. And once we find the 46th room, we inherit this hotel. We inherit the estate. That's the point of the game. And there are hints and clues in every single room. And sometimes they generate new clues, and sometimes they don't. I'll come back to this. If I want to live here, it's a free house. What do you mean? And it gives you money randomly. Gives you money. So why not? Damn, it's locked. Locked there, locked there. There's nothing else in this room, right? No coins, no keys, nothing. We don't have the... What do you call it? We don't have the thing that finds items. The item finder thing. We don't have that, so we're gonna have to head on back. It's a good thing we have extra feet this round. 20 extra feet. So then we have to travel back and forward the whole time. It's the boudoir. Let's go for the den. What I'm going to try for the den is to go left. Which we don't. There's the parlor, though. The parlor can give us diamonds. If we choose the correct one. The gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. We know 2 of them lie, and at least one of them tells the truth, and at least one of them lies. So the gems are on the desk is kind of the truth? Not really? It's not really the truth? It's not. This is the desk. This is a table. So you're telling a lie. You're in a box. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. They definitely are on the floor. So the only one that could be telling the truth is this box. Because it's not on the floor. The gems are always going to be in the box. And the gems are not on the desk. So this one's a little easier. That means that this one tells the truth. Therefore, the gems are in here. That one was easy. That was too easy. Because 2 of them told a lie. Could it possibly be the truth? Somehow you found a bathroom. I don't know, somehow I did find a bathroom. Luba! Hi, Luba. How you doing, being? So, some days I'd be able to draft a kitchen, other days I wouldn't be able to. Well, maybe you should just get good at drafting floors. Maybe you should just get good. Fark. Fark. That's bad. That's really bad. That is incredibly bad. Holy crap. Oh, that's bad. Redo this. Dark room. You can't see the floor plans while drafting this room. Hello, excuse me? Oh, Jesus. I tried to get a flashlight, but I couldn't see anything. There must be a way to put on lights. There is! The utility closet can actually put on lights in this room. We have to, this at least gives us an extra section to walk into, but you can't see anything. This will always be... This This will always at least be a single section room. So this will only lead us into a dead end. This might lead us left or right. Or might lead us into a dead end. This will definitely lead us left or right. But there's always a rare room and requires a gem. So if you're gonna go through a dark room, hi Joel, hi Bean. If we're gonna go into a dark room, I'm gonna do this gem requirement because it's more than likely. Fuck. It's a good room. It's a good room. It's a rare room, but it doesn't have any doors. No. 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 No! At least I got a gem. No! No! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Right, I was going to say the nursery is a red... a dead end room that costs a gem. That's true. But most of those kind of move in specific sections too. Now that we've got information about red text, anything that's handwritten inside here would tell a lie. And there's nothing handwritten in here. Nothing that can tell a lie. Can I have a shout? Can I have a... Oh, you did shout, Joel. Beans, go check out Joel here on Twitch.tv. It's bad. What's bad? Not me. Yeah, it's pretty bad. This room is not too bad because now every time we draft a bedroom, we gain 5 feet. Okay, that's fine. That means we can walk sections. But the problem is this whole area here is kind of inaccessible. So we have to go through this entrance hall and hope for the best that we can get all these rooms. And hope for the best that we can get all these rooms at some point. Because this kind of sucks now. Alright, so we're going to go to the entrance hall and we're going to go all the way up. I don't know if there's items in here because it went away so quickly. I thought there was going to be something. There must be something in this room that is clickable that we just can't see at the moment. Damn it. I didn't think that once we go in here it will turn dark. I thought it would be red constantly. Doesn't seem to be anything inside here. Alright. Back in here. Security room. It's the best thing we can do. It has a gem requirement. I'm not going to go for the storeroom or the commissary just yet. But the security room is very useful. It gives us information on this board. Crowbar. Prayer. Prayer and crowbar. Hold on a second. Because we saw this earlier, but we know that 2 pictures represent with and without. So there's the hands that pray with the prayer beads, so that's prayer. And then there's the crowbar. I think there's any other name for a crowbar. Crowbar and prayer. Or praying. However, none of the letters go into crowbar and praying. Huh. Huh. So close. Prayer. be church. Could be deity. Could represent priest. God. It definitely means praying. So those are prayer beads. So it's definitely praying. That's definitely a crowbar. And this is another word for a crowbar. Shh, Kate. Shh, please don't spoil. Shh. If you wanna play the game, you can go play it yourself. Kate, shh. Please don't spoil. Don't spoil, please. I'm gonna move on. I'm moving on. I smell bird. I think it's coming from your head. No. No. Written of hand. That's written of hand. That's probably what that means. There's the tapes from earlier. So what we can do, and this might actually be very useful for us, is what we can do is we can use the keycard system and we can change the security level to high. And you might think, that's pretty bad of you to do, Nanook. And I'm like, yeah, it might be true. It might be pretty bad of me to do, but it might come in useful later on if we get the keycard. See what I mean? So if we get the key card later on, we'll be able to unlock doors without using keys, instead just using key cards. I didn't see this last time. It changed. All right. So we have the pantry. The pantry is the one that we're going to take because it's the only one that we can get towards this section of the thingy-majiggy of the entire estate. There's an apple that gives us extra feats. There's some coins. Very nice. Very nice. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Now we can find those on the estate. Those are different now too. Flan is flan and dune. Dessert, desert. Okay, each of the 2 pictures represents what is with and without something. So there's 2 pictures here. One dessert and one desert. And the difference between them is an S. So the difference between those two is an S instead. So we currently have T, C, and S. It's something to do with hands and a crowbar. Fatsy. Yeah, Fatsy's around here somewhere. Hi, Nate Dog. Hi, Evie. Alright. We can go forward. Or we can reach a closet to give items. Or we can get that West Wing hall. I mean, the more halls, the better, right? That gives us extra corridors that we could use in this section here. We can go for the nook, or we can go for the closet. The closet is dead end. If we want to do... I want to do this. I have to go for the West Wing hall. There's not many sections in this entire hotel that have straight interleading corridors. And we already used that corridor, unfortunately. And Kazi Toll, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Quack, 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 you sweet being. Thank you for the pets. I appreciate it. Alright. This is the storeroom, commissary. I'm gonna go for the storeroom. Could go for the breaker box. But then we have to go all the way around just to get there. I'd rather go for the breaker. I would rather go for the storeroom. Honestly. We need a key to be able to progress. Quite. Key. Diamond. Boat. Crow. Row. Crow. Row crow. Row crow. Row and crow. Sea. Verb. And the boat. Row and crow. C. Another C beans. I'm getting all this information now. I'm getting all this information. Everything. Alright, now we need to head on back. We're going to go through security, go through the den from the entrance hall, go to the boudoir, go all the way up to the chapel, which we're going to lose a coin just to go into one single room there. And that single room needs to lead to a dead end. So we can do any room that leads to a dead end in that section. Any room. Maybe even something that gives us a key. So we can progress even further. That could possibly be a place for a key. Alright, let's see. We can go for the nook. Or we can go for the green rooms. Or the lavatory. I need to go for the nook. It has the key in there. We need that key to be able to unlock another door. Unfortunate, but it's how we're gonna do it. A journey noteworthy. Yes, I am writing down things. Do not worry. I'm writing down everything I need to write down. I'm gonna lose another coin. Going to the bedroom, which we gain 2 feet. And going to the drawing room, where we can get any floor plan we like over here. We can re-roll for this floor plan over here. These two are pretty bad. I'm gonna re-roll, redraw the floor plan here, and go for the commissary. We don't have that many places to go now.
Jixer Boy
coins.
wants you to hydrate.
I'll hydrate. Plane and planet. E was the... Not E. T was the thing over here. Oh! I did not expect that. I honestly did not expect that. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Well, that's pretty bad. That means we can't go anywhere. Damn it! We have the security room. Damn it! Oh, that's pretty bad. I have to call it a day. There's no way we can progress. There's nothing we can do. There's no way we can progress anymore. Damn it! Gosh darn, that was pretty nasty. That was pretty nasty. We had so many footsteps too. That means we have to be really careful on the next one. Man, we went so far the first time around. Should have re-rolled. I should have re-rolled. I shouldn't have been greedy. Sometimes it happens. The game doesn't like you desired so well in one day. Day one. Yeah. It's okay. We're not gonna gain the extra 20 feet, unfortunately. Let's start off with this. Ah. Try to think here. These pictures obviously represent two different words that create one letter for us. It always appears in the beginning. We'll come back to it. So these two pictures always appear in the entrance hall. It will never change. It will never change. Damn. It's not great. But we can get the key card early. Which is pretty great. Also, hold on. Hold on a second. Hasn't changed. Okay. Bam. Lily. There we go. I'm done! I thought it was a key card. Oh, it's the key. A silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Pretty good. If we need that, we'll need that. We'll need that at some point. I want that. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. Okay, corridor. The chapel would probably be more beneficial here than anything else. Honestly. Actually, no. The nook would probably be the most beneficial. The corridor could even be even better here. Plus, it doesn't cost anything to get the corridor. Fuck. That's not good. That ain't good at all. Wait. This ain't gonna help me. Game. Come on. This ain't... I'm gonna go for 2 items. I'll go for 2 items. Damn it, game! Car and cot. Car and cot. That equals T. Car and cart. God damn it, game. The cart. And the car. Yeah. There we go. Cart and car equals another T. Man, there's so many T's. How many T's do we get? We got an S, we got a C, we got 2 T's. Carrots? No, so there's 2 C's as well. No, there's like so much, man. That's not what I wanted. Gay, why? Why, Gabe? Why? Why? I want things. Also, that corridor could have had, like, some coins. I should be looking for coins. Because there could be coins anywhere around here. Even on the ground. Sitting on the little chairs. It could be anywhere. Sonic, why you booping? God damn it. Okay. Let's head in this direction. I have to use that. I have to use it. This hasn't changed at all. But generally, there's an item in here somewhere. A tree and, what was that again? A pin. A pin? A safety pin? A pine. A pin and a pine. It's a pin and the pine beans. It's a pin and a pine. A pin and a pine. Easy peasy. Pine and a pin. And the odd one out's an E. There we go. My brain's so big. My brain's so strong. My brain's so strong. And then last room. I'll go for the parlor. At least we'll get some diamonds. The diamonds. Need some diamonds. We'll have to head on back as well. Alright. Alright. So this one says, there are 4 boxes in this room. That's a lie! Is it a lie? It's a lie. That's definitely a lie. There's only 1 box in this. That was super easy. That was super easy. That was super easy. That was super easy. Man, these puzzles are getting super easy. Okay, there's only 1 section we can go now. And hopefully it can open up a lot of rooms. Starting with the spare room. So we can get that corner out the way. We'll go for the bedroom. The bedroom. And go for a courtyard since we're on the side here. And I want to keep as many halls as possible. Before I progress out of here, I want to see if there's actually any items. Because there could be, there could be items. Itemu. 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 Tibutu. Itemu. Itemu. Where are you? Itemu. Itemu. Alright, I can just go out here and back in again. And I should be okay. Itemu. Itemu, where are you? Item. Ah! Item. A sledgehammer. Wow, sledgehammer. Item. Item. There are holes in the ground. Right. If we close up this section, we can open up a new section for us. The pantry would be the most beneficial here. Banana! Oh, that gave me 3 feet. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Oranges might give us 4. Stairs and stars. Stairs and stars, beads. Stairs and stars. We are back. What? I'll see you around, Godtrop. Stairs and stars. Stairs and stars. Stairs and stars. Odd one out is I. Perfect. So we need to get a room that will go left. All right. But there's more. It's more than likely that if we don't get a room that goes left, it will be really bad. So we need to get rerolls. We have to get rerolls. So I'm gonna go over here. Test out this room. So we have the hallway, which is good, and the observatory, which gives us 1 star, which I'm not quite sure what that means. I don't want to use it just yet because I don't want to spend my diamonds. So I'll go for the West Wing Hall. We're currently in the West Wing. So this would be where it should actually be. A crowed row, we already got that. So this is where the hallway should be situated in this entire place. So now we have extra sections. And I want to go in that direction. We can. It's a possibility. We can go to the chapel. There's the garage. So that's where we get the car key from. That's where we put the car key. So I'm going to go for the chapel. It's going to take money away from us. Look around. I haven't looked around for items. I should be looking around for items. But I've been very bad. I've been very bad, beads. I've been very bad. Okay, the people haven't changed. They're still the same. They're still completely the same. So those pictures do represent a specific puzzle that will get in a specific room somewhere in this house. We haven't found it yet. I don't think we did. I don't think we have. I want to continue going up. So I want to get as many rooms as possible. Special keys? No. I don't want to use a special key. I want to see if this is unlockable. It's unlockable. Perfect. We have the kitchen. The coat check room, which I don't need right now. And there's food for sale inside the kitchen. Or the nook that gives us an extra key. I think I'm going to go for the nook. It gives us that extra key. Perfect. We'll go for the commissary. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the commissary. So we can buy food and we can also buy no, we can't buy anything else. We can't buy food yet. We haven't put the kitchen down. Pilots? Aviator? Orchard? Pilots? Second. This one's difficult. I don't know the difference between these two. I can't think of the difference between these two. Oh, my pen broke! I clicked too much. Enter. I clicked too much, my pen broke. Oh, where's the rest of my pen? Pen! Oh. Oh. Oh, pen, where did you go? Oh. Pen broke. Don't hide the ghetto. Oh. Oh. Beans. Oh, wait, there it is. The pen is broke. The pen is broken. Don't break pen. I've been clicking too much. There we go.
Baby Duck 1 wants you
Pen's
to
back.
wave at them.
Hi, baby took. Hi, bead. Silly answer. I know a silly answer. That does distract me for a bit. What would be the difference between these two? Trees? No. Plot? Plot? Land. It's plot. That's a plot. The difference between the two are I. That's a pilot and a plot. The difference between the two is I. Yes, that's a plot because it has like a little thingy there. I thought it was an orchid because of the trees. The trees threw me off. I want a metal detector bean. Sleeping mask. Shovel. What's a sleeping mask gonna do? I know I don't have enough money, but I want that. I want that. I want that. I need a shovel as well. Oh, that's cost a lot. We'll come back. We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. Okay. Through this door, we need to we have to head left. We have to head left. We have to start going up to the antechamber. Passageway would have been really good. Really good. The storeroom is probably the best we have right now. We can't do anything else. We have to do the storeroom. Damn, anything else would have been so good. Damn it. Cat? Tiger? Hold on a second. Where'd my pen go? Oh, there it is. It's either tiger or cat. Or feline. It can't be cat. I don't know what this actually is. A display, food display, food fountain, this kind of hard. It's fine. It's fine. Betsy is adorable. I didn't actually know what you would call this. I never really was interested in the name of it. I know that food is usually served on it. And it's a display. Usually. What I would think it would be is a display. Okay, we have to draw up these two images. So the tiger. What's a back? Because the tiger's facing away from us. And then there's this thing. I have no idea what this is. He's also facing away from us. He's also sitting. He's also sitting. He's sitting on a wall. He's sitting. And it's back. A setting? That wouldn't make sense. I'll dial back to this. I'll dial back to that. Alright, well, we're kind of screwed again. So hopefully this works. We're kind of screwed again, so we have to go through this door. Yeah, we've got 3 keys, so I'm going to use a normal key. We have the dark room, the den, or security. I'm going to go for the den. That gives us an extra diamond. I think it's an amazing choice. Flask and bath. A tub and a vial. Damn. What would this be? So there's a picture of that, and it's a bathtub. A bath tub. And this is a flask, a vial. I can't think of any others with it. Container, glass. Thank you, the duck. I got it. Tub, water, clean. Definitely be a tub. A tube! It's a tube! And that means this is an E. It's a tube. There we go. Yeah, it's a tube. Okay, we got the dark room, which gives us 2 extra rooms. But we don't know what they will be once we open it. Let me look at the red room before it shuts off. Damn it. Didn't see anything else in this room. Okay. I'll use this key here. And I'll take this. Whatever this might be. Ah, it's the breaker room. Alright. Keycard system will turn off for now. The dark room will turn on. Garage will turn on. There we go. Yeah, baby! Oh! Grain and rain. Oh, this room is making weird audio. I thought it was my actual bedroom, but it's actually this room. I don't like the humming. Grain and raid and rain, which G is a part of this. That's a cutie patootie, I see. You're a cutie patootie. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the letter? Now, who might that be? And who is this guy? So there's like busts of people that we had before. The Flight of the Queen, The March of the Count, The Fall of the Lord, The Passing of the Barons, and The Herrings of the Mayor. Do we think the mayor might be the one with the glasses? We have to find more information about that. Ooh. That is an orchid. That's our uncle. Interesting. Or our granduncle. There's the maids. They're currently in some sort of parlor of some kind. Who are you? Are you the queen? You're definitely in the office. That is still open over there. The busts and everything are in the same area. Interesting. Woo! That's pretty good. Lockpicks. Yay! Lucky, lucky. Print Notes. HS has suggested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of the rooms in the West Wing, as well as the large print of the enclosed photograph. She said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. I suggested yet another print of her ladyship, and I assume for one of her rooms, so she is the queen in the West Wing, as well as the enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so so an eye on that. So that's her ladyship. So we know her with the little mole on the side is the queen. We know her as the queen now. So she... It might not be the queen, actually. Might be. The hair is completely different. It might not be the queen. But this is the queen. Barons, counts, kings of the castle. Pretty much. There's information that we get in. Like, little bits of information here and there. That's what I'm currently looking at. There's nothing else in this room other than the photos that we have here. Blurry. Pretty good. Okay. So we have a dark room, but at least now we know what rooms are ahead for us. There's the rumpus room. The hell is that? There's a security room too. That will open up 2 sections for us. This rumpus room looks nice. Let's go for the security room. At least in here, we can start securing sections of keycards. So what I want to do is I want to view estate inventory. Okay, we picked up everything. The keycard system, we're going to change the settings to high security level. And the offline setting, we're going to change to unlocked. It's currently offline. We cannot log in yet. We don't know what the passcode is. However, all these pictures might represent the passcode that we have. There's a W in this passcode. I'm fairly certain. So we're over here. S, and there's something over here that looks like a W. So right now, I think what we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 or 9 letters. And we currently have the letters C, T, T, E, S, C, I, and I. There's 2 more that we haven't discovered. There's 2 more we haven't discovered yet. One is the cliffside and what I think is like a number of some kind. Or like a room number of some kind. Another one is the tiger with the display cabaret or whatever it is called. All the information is the same here. There's some rooms we haven't found just yet. But at least now, we have some security rooms that can open up on floors. And they'll all always be unlocked because the power is off for them. So we will be okay if we find security doors. I'm gonna go up here. Seems... Oh, let's use the lockpick. Yeah, it worked! The office, the bedroom, and the hallway. Go for the bedroom. But the hallway would be more beneficial. I'm gonna go for the hallway. The clock and the tie. We had a clock and a lock before. The time and the tie? The time and the tie. Time and the tie. Time. And this one is tie. So M is the next letter that we are missing. An M. Pretty good beads. As the sauna, the pump room, and the locker room. I'd rather do that. Actually, the dining room would be probably more beneficial. We haven't reached rank 8 yet, but we're almost there. Ooh, coins. Ooh, a piece of candy. Paint and beer, or glass and buckets. Buckets and beer? No. Paint? And pints? Paint and pint? It's paint and pint. Hi, Touch. How you doing, B? The coins, candy are the same thing to a kobold. Yum, yum. It's paint and pints. Pints and paints. And the difference between them is the letter A. So we'll add that to our arsenal of letters. A purple cobalt. It is a purple cobalt. We love the purple cobalt. Hi, Bean. How you doing? Alright. I want to unlock the room of many corridors. Or we can lockpick. We can't lockpick. Lockpick's not with us. We'll use the silver key. And put the archives in. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Why? But no, that bad. All the red rooms are bad. Oh my god. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. I don't have the gem required for the cloister. I thought everyone liked the lavatory. No! The archives. That's the only one that's good because I want to head in that direction towards the antechamber. Oh my god, this is the worst one yet. This is the worst one yet, Beans. There's a key. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold, the writer of the book, The Red Prince, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swim Bird, has been chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal Swinburne. Beans. That's the passcode. That's the passcode. They've given us the passcode. It's Swinburne. Because it starts with an S and has a W. It's Swinburne. Has chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, of her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and the closest living relation of Baron H.S. Snatair, blah blah blah. So the Baron is our uncle. Let's write that down. Mary began using Marigold as her pen name. Marigold is a pen name. Interesting. To free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. I'm looking at the letters that we had so far. Swinburne author never considered herself success. By Gail Holmes, Herald staff writer. She confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in her previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his flexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by many prudents that view the book as the rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Wow, that's really weird. I have so many notes right now. There's so many notes here. I have so many notes. They're all over the place. Let me organize them at the very least. Oh my god. Good God! Look at all these notes. Fuck me. Really, laboratory. Note that down, chat. Need more notes. I have so many here. Flad. And then the other ones, dessert. And there's a desert in here somewhere. Fad and Flad. For fuck's sakes. How many of these are gonna be there? Flad and Fad. Flan. Fad. L. And let's add L to the list of letters that we have. L. Okay. Any other information that we need in here? Any other little stuff? It is an archive. Maybe they have information for me. But now we can never see what room is where. Which kind of... archive floor plan. Confidential. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Oh, that's pretty bad. What's this floor plan? That's pretty bad. Can't go over there now. Unless we open up the antechamber. Which we don't have. Crow and Crown. God damn it. Crown. Destroying the crown really quickly. And the crow. Burb. Crow and Crown. The letter N is the thing that N. There we go. There it is. I didn't see this before. Oh! We always get our rerolls. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. And then we have this place, which we don't know the code to yet. We don't know the code to it yet. I do have a code, but it's not the code. But the code possibly be the one we found earlier. Right. Could be. That's not gonna be that one. It is a lie. That note was a lie. That code isn't the code that we need. Boudoir! Lockpick! No! I'll use the key.
Chat mode activated.
Fuck! We have no area to go to the antechamber. Blocked myself off of this entire section. Oh, man. Plot and plan? I think that's plot and plan. That's plot and plan. Why are you throwing things at me?
XQU33N wants you to hydrate.
Why are you throwing things at me and distracting me? I'm trying to write things down. It's plant and plan beans. And then this one's like a plan. Plan. And plant. And T is the letter that we add to this list of letters that we have. There we go. Any items around? We don't. I can't find anything else here. Damn it! We have to go all the way back to the archives because it's fun. Because what's fun? Throwing things at me. That's not fun. That's just mean. Lockpick. Yay! East wing. Useless. Useless. I have sections I can go through. It's fine. I'll use this. What the hell is this place? Hello. It's the furnace beads. We can get something in here if we need to. Is that it? Was this? Is this just the entire room? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Damn you! Damn you, Gabe. Alright, let's see. We put the kitchen in here. Go in that direction. We put the laundry room in here. We can't go in any direction. So I'll put the kitchen in here. And we can actually buy food if we need to. But we have no gems left anymore. An elk and a theater. A deer? People said that's not a deer, that's an elk. Stage? And the stag? It's a stage and a stag. It's a stage and a stag. It's a stage and a stag. It's a stage and a stag beats. The theater. I'm just drawing all this stuff too. The stag and the stage. Very easy. E. I'm Ian. Peachos! Hi, Peachos. How you doing, Bean? Hi, Peachos. How's your stream? Your stream? How's Harvest Moon? Oh, I love Harvest Moon. Which Harvest Moon were you playing? Which Harvest Moon are you playing? I love the Mineral Town, the people of Mineral Town, whatever it's called. I love that one. It's the N64 one. I haven't tried that one before. Something of Mineral Town. I can't remember what it's called. People of Mineral Town, something like that. But anyway, how are you doing, you sweet bean? Peter Raid, hello beans. My name's Look. I'm a variety streamer to Arnold's to games. Today we're playing The Blueprints, which is a puzzle game about making floor plans and deciphering little puzzles and little hints everywhere, which is quite interesting. All right, it's quite interesting. We currently kind of locked ourselves away from the antechamber because we got the stupid archives, which I didn't want. Haru Samet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here on a page of Arts Nuts. Welcome. All right. I don't think we can buy any food. Oh, we can. We can buy a banana. Why does this club sandwich look green? It looks moldy. Bacon and eggs. Adds to the morning room to today's draft pool. Oh. Maybe I'll wait until I have enough coins for the club sandwich. I could really go for a club sandwich, beans. I haven't eaten anything today. Oh boy, I love puzzles, but I'm so bad at them. That's okay, Beatos. You should try it yourself. I haven't tried this one. It just came out recently. Recentoir. Okay. I'm gonna need to go for this archive plan over here. The bunker room. Oh, I don't have the nursery yet. That's pretty bad. Oh, gems. And little dwerble. Everything else I've already seen. And unfortunately, Camp Colonel. Interesting. The camp's called Camp Colonel. And we have a coat. I still have no... Cliff? A jacket? I have no idea what this is. Ocean. Beach. Shore. An archipelago. A bay. No, it wouldn't be a bay. This has to be the longer word out of these two. And this word needs to fit within this word. That's the thing. I know. You know, I don't know. Hold on. The shore. Shore. Clothing? Jackets? Coat. Don't say anything, Beans. I don't want backseated. I want backseated. Let's get the coat. Yoink. Yeah. This is a coat. Coat. And a clout. A coat? So that could be anything. A cliff could be it. Coast. Oh, it's a coat to the coast. It's a coat to the coast. So S is the word. S is the word. I got it. S is the word. It's a coast to the coat. Okay, there we go. God damn it. E for excellent. Well, it's E for... There's the... No. It's an S. All right. The stag and the stage were everything else. All right. Let's find a nice little room for this horrible section over here. And we can eat the food. What does this do? Country stew pie. Why does it look like cottage pie? It looks like cottage pie. Broiled chunk stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato, Parmesan cheese crust. This, I have the boiler room. I think I have the boiler room. Do I have the room? Hold on. Do I have the boiler room? I don't know if I have the boiler room. That's the furnace. I don't have the boiler room. It's a blue room. I'll wait until I get the boiler room. See, I want to go for the nursery, but we already have like so many bedrooms already. Well, it's going to add us 5 points anyway. There's usually an item over here. There we go. A nice key that we used. So we have the nursery now. Planet and plane, and that came back as T. We have that already. Bucket, paint and pint. Came back with A. Come back to the dining room, but we have to have enough steppy steps to get there. So we have to go to the west wing, which is forward, forward, left, and then straight down. Forward. No, I can't go forward there. Go this way, though. Then down this direction. It took money from me. God damn it. I'm re-rolling. That's pretty bad. Oh, a passageway. That's pretty bad because I... Okay, I'm re-rolling again. God damn it! I want to know what this observatory is, though. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. And you get 1 star for each time you've drafted the observatory. What is the stars? I need to know what the stars are. We have a star. I still have no idea what this actually is. A display. A display. And a tie. Clothing. Formal. I have no idea what that is. I actually have no idea what you call this thing. That looks good. I try it. What the cottage pie looking thing did really look good. Beans, please go check out Pete shows here on Twitch.tv. Go give them some love as well as a follow. And if you don't, I will eat your butt. I mean what? Pan's cake. No. But shh, don't tell me anything. Don't give me hints. Shh. I'll get angry. Constellation. Stargazer's Companion to Constellations, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. Fenn Harris, Bird and Sons Publishing in 1809. There's 3 stars. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book is a solid base of astronomy. Will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. The North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. The rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key. +1 to key. Diamondus Major. +5 diamonds. Draxus the Dead. The dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Florelius, the bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Huh. Obviously, I need to look there. So, I have to move it to that direction. The game has so many homonyms, they're not even puns. You like homonyms? I can't move further than that. Hold on. I need to move something out the way here. Ah, the other way. Further up. There we go. Okay. Now we move one more that direction. I gained one. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So every time we get the observatory, we gain a buff depending on how many stars we actually have. And that buff ends up with the bloom of the sky. Better than Dead End. I won't be able to get Dead End. Not yet. Tomorrow I'll get the twins. So 2 trunks will be added to the entrance hall. That's what I'll gain next time. Then you'll get the slice. I'll get the slice again. No, I'll get the Diamondus Major, then this. But then I'll have this again. Then the apple. Then the key. Then the key for another 2 or 3 more turns. Then diamonds. Then the dead end one. For a whole fucking 3 more turns. All these are days. These are not days, because we didn't get the twins today. This is going to be representative for like 3 turns. So it'll unlock, possibly. It will probably unlock. Like the first one that we unlocked is this one. The second one we will unlock is this one, but there's a likely chance we will get this star. I'm guessing that's how it works here. Because if you look through here, you'll notice that the star represents the star that we gained every time we go into the observatory. So it obviously means we need more stars to gain or gaze upon more of constellations. And that's about it. That's all we can do today. There's no other area to go through. There's no other passageway. We've blocked ourselves off indefinitely. All because of the stupid archives, man. It was the damn archives. Whoa. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, now that we're going to explore more rooms, I might as well explore more of the outside. That seems to be open now. Does this just lead back home if we go out here? Ooh. Dark Bright. But hi, Dark Bright. How you doing, Beard? And John does overtime. The dead ends are rough. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I haven't gotten to that part. A private drive. Oh, this is where we sleep for the night. This is our little encampment. Oh, how quaint. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth by your grand uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Call it a day at any time by pressing the blueprint button. Okay. Look at a little burby burb. Look at a little burby burb. That's kind of cute. I like that. Ooh. What are you? Who? Who are you? You're back? Okay, Cade. The section probably leads to the other side of the house. I know there's some outdoor sections that we need to get to, but we're unable to do that while we're inside the house. And there's a doorway here. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Can we go up here? No, you can't use your little legs to climb over that bush. What if the grounds actually have things? Make a wish! I made a wish bid. I wonder if it will come true. I wish upon a star. I wish. Why is there pipes going into the section? Do these flame up at some point? They probably do. I suspect it to be true. And then there's this little section. Which we found a picture of a box earlier that had a symbol on it. Do you think one of these boxes might have a symbol on it? I can't see anything. Too bad we can't light these up. Huh. I think if we leave out the section, like leave outside here. No, the footsteps don't go down. Interesting. There's this section, all blocked off. There's no guarantee that you'll be able. You'll have done better without it. You avoided choosing the visible plans because they were dead ends. Yeah. So if I walk through here, oh, it does use a footstep. I can't walk through that gate apparently. Some goddamn reason. And I'll go through here. I've got a key. I've got a key. But you want me to go through there? Fine. Alright. We've done our best at the moment. That's about it. Besides this. Bridge and Bride. Bridge and Bride. Super easy. Super easy. Super easy. The bridge and the bride. Ride. And bridge. And the odd one out is a G. Let's add it to our arsenal of stuff. I bet the passcode or whatever this code is ends with ING. Because there's an ING in this. So they must end with something with ING. Like a masticating or something like that. Well, pine and pin. We've got that one ready. That's about it, Beans. That's about it for this this day. I still have no idea. Tag and stag. It's tag and stag. It's a goddamn tag. It's a tag. Did we get tag and stag already? I don't think we did. Looking through all my notes. I'm just looking. It's a tag and a stag. Why couldn't it be $10? I don't know. Also looking because we had another one over here too. So this could be tag as well again. Coast. A shore, a beach. 10. Room. Okay, tag and stag. I have to write that down. Tag. And stag. S is the odd one out. That means we have an extra X. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm glad I didn't progress onwards, because then I would have missed that entirely. Okay, we're calling it a day. We're on day 3, Beads. We're on day 3 now. A key acqui. A key acqui. Why does this music remind me of Poppy Playtime? It sounds very Poppy Playtime to me. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's definitely Poppy Playtime. Ba, 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 ba. J3 Beads. Acqui is pronounced the same way as a key. Oh. It's a mwah. J. How you doing, Jake? Have these flowers changed? Have these flowers changed? Is Huggy Wuggy gonna chase us if we make a wrong turn? Yes. Ideally, I wouldn't like that, but probably, yeah. All right. Whew, okay. Let's start off with the corners, and then we'll head in the middle. We can start off with the parlor, or we can go into the bedroom. I want to go into the parlor first. Get extra stuff. This is the black box. That's a lie. This is the black box. That's a lie. This one's telling the truth. The black box is not empty. That's so easy. That's the one telling the truth. That's so easy, man. Come on. Come on, game. Give me harder puzzles. A random chat scene would be hilarious. Pen and Pine, we got that already. We need to turn right. So we have to go right here. But I don't want to get the bedroom without the nursery. I don't want to get the bedroom without the nursery. Gonna go spare room. Also, I'm gonna see if there's any other items besides 2 diamond. Because I am greedy. Greed beans is required. Some greed is required. The courtyard, very nice. I don't want to go for the nook. I'd rather go for the courtyard. No coins, nothing. No item. They usually have an item right here. Ah. I guess not today. Well, that sucks. Okay, we need to turn right here to the pantry. Get some coins. And get some banana. Perfect. Mountain beans. Peas. Hill. Land. Beans, peas. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being amazing. Peas. Hold on. Can only be 2 things. Either it's peas or beans. But it has to fit in with that scene. Vegetable? They're not vegetables, are they? They're not. What are they considered? What are peas considered? Because they're not vegetables. Because vegetables usually grow in the ground. Right? They're not a fruit. Are they a lentil? I think they're a lentil. They're legumes. Legumes. There we go. Legumes. But they are considered vegetables. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe they might be. I don't know. I don't know anything about stuff like that. Legumes. Plateau. Mountain. A range. A scene. Land. Landscape. Alright, I better lost on that one. I'll come back to it. I believe in you. Don't spoil anything. I'll come back to it. It will come to me. It comes to me. Sometimes things come to me. They are considered vegetables. I googled that peas and legumes are considered veggies according to be Google. According to your Google. There's a corridor. I don't want to go for the storeroom yet. So the corridor is the only one I can do right now. Because at the end here, I want a dead end. I need a dead end over here. Cart in the car. We got that one already. The locksmith. Keys for sale. Or the guest bedroom. I don't want the guest bedroom yet. So I'm going to go for the locksmith. So I can get keys in here if I really wanted to. Is there any items? Stag and the tag, we already did that. So you can buy a special key, the locksmith kit. 1 key for 5, 3 keys for 12. I do like the special key. The special key is pretty good. So I'll come back if I have money, which we need a conference room and we need the office. We need the conference room and office beans. Alright, so we've unlocked that section. I'm going to go out here. The drawing room, the hallway. The drawing room would probably be the most beneficial here. But it requires a gem. So I'll go for the bedroom instead. Yes, I'm going for the bedroom. See, I want the nursery first. I need the nursery first. Is there any things around? Ooh, a dice, sir. Very nice. I've found the dice. So now we want to go. But we get a closet. I'm not going to re-roll. Rather not. A purse! What's this? Each time you collect 3 coins, you earn additional 1 in interest. We're going to be so Gucci with keys. We're going to be so Gucci with keys. Sand and. Sand and. Sand and. Easy peasy. That's an S. Let me write down. Man, there's so many letters here. An and. I mean, it could be an ampersand, but like... that wouldn't make a lot of sense. It is an ampersand, but that's also an and. So, sand and. I think I'm pretty good with that. Okay, so we got the coin purse, which is really good. We still got lots of feeties. Lots of feeties. Now I want to progress in this direction before we go into the center. Go for the nook. There's the office. We can earn a lot of... that requires a lot of gems. I'm going to go for the nook. Because I don't want to have a dead end. Thank you very much. A crowbar. It's this thing again. Shh, no, don't tell me. Oh, I've grasped that straws here, but this could mean, and this is stupid. This is dumb. You can tell me if I'm wrong or right. This means hands, and this means hand. There's one hand and many hands, and S is the word. S is the letter. That's dumb. Not what I had in mind. There's 2 hands and 1 hand. I stopped on this one. This it's fine. I'll come back to it. I think it's hand and hands, but I don't know. It's fine. Security. Yeah. That's the only thing I could do. All right, security office. Whoopee! Stare and stars. We got that one already. And then we have this beautiful place. And what we'll do over here is we'll enter it here. And I'm going to log into the network. Hold on. And the network probably is Swimbird. Is it Swimbird? Fuck. It's not Swimbird. I thought it was Swimbird. Wait if it's Swim Space Bird. thought I was onto something there. Oh, wait. No, I think I got it. Shh, don't tell me. Hi, Gold9. How you doing, you sweet bean? How you doing? Attention, streamer. The almighty HSN leader and founder. Does HSN stand for? Great question. It stands for Hydrate Streamers now. Hydrate at once, please. Well, maybe you should do the care package instead. Can I have a shout out to Goldine Dynamite? If you please. I'd appreciate it. Batio. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ears community. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My pace for us nuts. Right. So I'm gonna do this. So I think it's very good. Change the offline mode to unlocked if it's offline. And then I'll go back.
Embody0 has sent you a care package.
Thank you for the hydrate, Batty. Matty. Oh. Alright, you're gonna go this way. I want to reach dead end. The den would be really good. I get a freaking thing as well. Yeah, that's really good. That fits very well. Plan and plane. I think I already got plane and plan. Did I get plan and plane already? I think I did. There's so many combinations. We got plants and plan. We got plants and plan. We didn't get plane and plan. Plane plan. Plane plan. That's an E. Fuck. I'm ready. I have notes here. Plane. And plan. And E is a part of that. Which brings this into the section. Interesting. What was I doing again? Did I get everything? Oh, what's this? It's locked. Should we unlock it? Or should we wait? It could be something useful. It could be like a lot of good things inside there. What's in here? Okay, before we do that, let me go over here. If this is locked, then we need that key. Okay, it's not locked. But the breaker box is in here. Which is good, because we need that breaker box to go yoink, yoink, darkroom, gymnasium. No. Garage, there we go. We're going to have to come back here once we get the darkroom. But now we can open up, Desert and Desert. Now we can open up the security places. Interestingly enough. Ooh. Why is it stuck? That's weird. That one's not stuck.
Ba-da-ba-ba, wah wah wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. Ah. Wah 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 wah.
I don't want to lose money.
Chad mode activated.
I'll go for the billiard room. There might be some stuff in here. Row and Crow, I got that one already. Is there a coin? Is there a coin? Alright, I'll do this one. Mathematics time means it's math time. Boot you boot you woo you yo yo woo ya wah wah. Where's 8? There's 8.
Wah 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 wah.
Oh. Yeah, back to 8. Back to 8. I know, I see what you're doing there. Holy shit! Okay. There's no bot mass in this, by the way. So, 2 times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Okay, and now I'll use the key here. Yeah. Oh, we're rich. We're rich birds. You can argue the rings are brackets. Listen, it's mathematics. It's really easy. The closest one is addition or itself. A negative you deduct, which is blue, then yellow. Then this one over here is the second to outer ring, which is multiplication, and division is the outer ring. That's how it works. Very easy. Very easy. Very, very well. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Guest bedroom or storeroom? Redraw. The dark room. Yes, that's where I want to go. Just going to turn off. Which is fine, because we're going to go all the way back here. Turn it back on again. Bam. Perfect. Okay. No additional information inside here. Besides this. I still have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is. What's this? Oh! Broken lever! Could be proving useful. That's definitely useful. When we get the greenhouse, we can switch the first lever. Which means we can open up the antechamber with the if we find the other lever. HS has neglected yet another print of the age ship. We already read that. But I didn't really care about a lever just yet. I'd want other items. The lever is kind of dumb. Lever kind of dumb. Lever dumb. I didn't care about it too much. Lever dumb right now. I don't need lever. Lever make me not smart. Pull the lever! I can't really pull the lever. You silly panini. Alright, there's a hallway. There's the nursery, which I really want.
Chat wants a close-up.
But I can't use because I will bring a dead end. So I'm going to go for the hallway. I'll go close up. There's your close up. There's your close up, beat. Oh my god. What is that? Is that like a bed thing? What do you call that thing again? The thing you sleep in. What do you call that thing? And then there's the coat. Cot! It's a cot! Yeah, it's a cot. Major, I'll major you in a second. It's a cot and the coat. Coat and the cot. I got it before you told me. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now we got two sections we can go, which I'm going to go for this one first. Which is locked. The garage is in there, which gives us 3 keys. There's a storeroom that gives us some items. But the garage, though, would be a great benefit to us. We still have a the thing is, if we take the garage, we might, there's a high chance we might not be able to progress up to the antechamber. So I have to take the West Wing Hall. I have to take that. The Queen of Diamonds, a card and a car. That's easy. Card. And a car. And the D is there. D. So many letters. So many letters. Man. The fucking dog outside is constantly barking. Woof, 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 woof. We have to go for the chapel. There's no other way. We have to go for the chapel here. Damn, we're losing money. Bling! Just seeing if there's any money in the chapel. There probably isn't anything in the chapel for us. But it would be quite nice if there was. Besides hints to a puzzle in the future.
Tot 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 tot.
You guys like streaming beans? Like streaming? Alright, I'm gonna go for the kitchen because I don't want to go for the boudoir just yet. The boudoir. The kitchen's quite nice though. We can see what's on the menu. Today's special is a stuffed wild quill. Alright. And if you have a trophy room in your house, you can get an additional 10 feetsies. 10 feetsies. If we had to go through there, I'd rather buy the banana before we go through there. Again. Rain and grain. We already have grain and grain. Rain and grain beads. Is there any stuff here? I know there's something to do with water. We'll be able to come here and like put something with water. Not quite sure what. But something is amiss in this kitchen. Oh my god. I'm unlucky with so many keys. No, if it's gonna stop me anyway in the section, I might as well go for the nursery here. That's more beneficial than anything else right now, which adds 5, and we might get item. Oh! 1 extra coin! Yay! Oh, but we're gonna spend it we're gonna spend it in the goddamn church now. The chapel's like get good, asshole. What an asshole. Is there any items around here that we might need? I'll open that. Nothing else in here. That was it. Tag. And the cliff. Which I think we got that one already, yeah? What was that? Oh, we don't know. This is the one that, stumped me. Quite a lot. Coast. No. I'll come back to it. It's one that stumped me completely. Stop using my coins. I need them. The rumpus room. Wampus. Oh, that's actually really good. That's actually incredible. We need that actually fits really well in the section. The rumpus room beans. The rumpus room. Ooh. Alazar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another coiny coup for me. Oh, wonderful. The Nook's needed some kid's allowance. I am a kid in this game. What do you mean? So what is this? Hello. How you doing? I got a lot of coins, so I might as well use you.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Uh-oh.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy. A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Al-Zara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Hello, Rudder Bean. Welcome back, you sweet bean. How you doing? I already got those too. Ooh, I can't even play this. Dumb. It's dumb. Ball checkers, backgammon, chess. Oh. Okay, so he gives us clues.
Runner
He
Bean
gives us
36
hints.
wants you to wave at them.
He gives us things that we need to do. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I don't have any rolling dice, okay? Re-rolling dice. I need some re-rolling dice. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to touch this door. This is our last resort door because this leads to the rest of the entire house. If we don't have something that is good, we need to re-roll it. We have to re-roll it. So I need to find the other rooms. All right, even though this is going to take my money every time. We need to find the other rooms. So right now, I want to go in this direction. But I do not want to head to the left. I want to head to the right. All right? And I want to find dead-end corridors. Right? There's a coat check and a bunk room. I'm going to take the bunk room for this thing. Or I could take the commissary. There's items for sale. I think I'm going to take the commissary. Because this will guarantee us 2 rooms that we wouldn't be able to assess before, we now can assess. Plant, stage, theater, flower. I like your head. Thank you, Rudderbeard. Thank you. A play? Actually, I'm stumped here. A play in a plant? No. Drama? Why would it be drama? No, you don't have to say. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see what's at the commissary today. A magnifying glass. I don't even know what that does. Running shoes? What do running shoes do? What does a sleeping mask do? I don't know what any of these items actually do. But you can only buy one of these. And then the magnifying glass. So I'm going to take the magnifying glass regardless. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay. Running shoes sound like I can run places. Occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate grounds. It's pretty good. 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 I have a question. Should I download 20 viruses? Yes, maybe you should. I kind of say what I think it is, because I think I'm wrong, but I'm scared if I'm actually right. Don't say what you think it is. I'll be sad. I'll be sad. Okay, a dead end is over here. Check one item and retrieve it another day. We'll open this up, but we won't check the item. So we don't need to. Not yet. The dark room's right here. This is what I was thinking of. Because if we can inspect documents more closely, perhaps we can expect pictures that are up close. You know what I mean? God, I hate the sound in here. I'm looking. There's a bathtub. I'm looking. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Interesting. Hello, Uncle. What clues have you got for me? What's back there? I cannot see, for it's too bright. Oh, look at that beautiful mustachio. Don't you want to just smooch that mustachio, people? Don't you? If you do, you're disgusted. He's a dead man. You disgust me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Hand. Oh. Oh, very blurry ladies. What do you have here? Nothing. Very blurry. So blurry. Maybe the hint was in the note. Hold on. Where's that note again? It's over here. Another printed leadership, I assume, for the seams the West Wing, as well as a large printed and enclosed photograph. Yeah, he said the last development was too dark for that. We're looking so closely, Beans. And we see exactly what we just read. Well done. Well done, me. No other information here. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. 1128. 11-28. Now, what does that mean? I'll put it on the heart. Maybe the boudoir? The boudoir? Maybe it's a date. The 28th day of the 11th month? The 28th of November? Maybe so. Maybe so. Let's look at her freckle. Freckle on her mole. Very moly. Moly. Holy Manoli. Papa Bajodi. What's that? Nothing. Interested. Holy Manoli. Fight a fair, hi, bid. How you doing? What's over here? She is really happy. Is it other information that we need to look up closely at? I don't think so. The buzz into this room has really annoyed me. Okay, Rio. I mean, you go have a good look. Fight if I am. Oh, wait. Note. Green memos found in Harley's room are always false. Memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Ooh. I'm finding things that are possible. Very nice, very nice. Oh. He's intrigued. Teacup, 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 teacup. Meh. 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 That's a lot better. So many pictures of these girls. Is there a reason? Is there something they're hiding in the background? Are you hiding something, my dears? Are you hiding something, my dears? You tell me if you're hiding something. Are you hiding information? Informacy. Inflammity. No, there's nothing there. I'm just looking around to see if there's anything like really ominous I can see. Nothing in particular comes to mind over there. There's nothing in there too. The magnifying glass does give a lot of great hints, not gonna lie. Also the etchings on the sides here look very peculiar too. My neck is killing me. I'm sorry, Bean. Go get some sleep then. If you need to get some sleep. Okay, we're running out of footsteps, by the way. 1, 2, 3, and then into there. 1, 2, 3, and into there. And we have ourselves running shoes, so we could say footsteps. Ah, we saved a footstep. Perfect. Alright. Guest room or storeroom or office. We can't get the office. I get the guest room. I get extra feats. And I get extra feats because of a nursery. Which is good. But then I can get an extra key here if I really wanted to. Which would be beneficial. If not for the fact that the coins would actually not be too beneficial for us. What's this? A compass! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm looking. What was inside here again? Oh yeah, it was just footsteps. The bridge and the bride. I got that one already. Yeah? Bridge and the bride. We don't have the key card just yet, so that's not gonna really work for us. But now we have the whole section lowered, and we're more likely to go north. So this is really good for us. This is exceptional for us. So now all we need to do is get back to the rumpus room. The wampus room. And then we should be able to progress. And from there, we don't need to progress backwards. Besides for the locksmith. Which we can't get at the moment. Because we've lost all the men. Room. Oh, that's a lock. Okay. Go through here. Go up here. Go that way. Then this way. Lose money. Billiard room. And open up this door. Ow! No! That's the only room we can go through, and it's locked. Nah. God damn it. If only we didn't have the stupid church that takes my money, man. Oh my god, I should have saved money here. I should have saved money here. Let's go back to security here. See if there's any coins around, please. 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 Please give me. Please give me coin. I'd appreciate coin. I want coin. Is there coin? Is there coin around? Keycard system. Oh, whoopsies. Went to the wrong thing. Estate inventory. No! I was doing so well until a locked goddamn door came around. No! I always have to have at least one key, means. I have to have at least one key. There's no other doors. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why did you have to be locked? Why do you have to be locked? Oh. Fuck! I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot. At least we got some clues and hints. We got some clues and hints here. And as you got the compass too, I know, right? Oh. Man. I have to call it a day. Gosh darn it. I have to call it a day. Damnation. Damn! That RNG though, that RNG. I should have just went through the doors up there. God. Man, I'm an idiot. Okay, so. If we have spare areas where there's holes for the doors, alright? Holes to get rooms. We will keep those holes as a last resort. We will get everything else. So, mapping out all the types of sections is probably not the most beneficial part. The beneficial part is to gain access to all 45 floors. If we gained access to all 45 floors, we secured ourselves probably a way to finish the game. So, we're going to start off over here. And we'll go for the corridor first. Because I want to lead to that corner. Even though the corridor probably wasn't the most beneficial. A pin and a pine. We got that one ready. Just looking for any coins that could be laying around. Because it could be anywhere. It could be on the floor. It could be on the couch. Anywhere possible. Go for the parlor or the observatory. Which we don't have any diamonds at the moment. So we can't go for that. Or we can go for the pantry. I'd rather go for the parlor because that will give us more diamond. I like the diamond. Alright. The black box contains gems. This box and the blue box are empty. All three boxes are empty. That's a lie. That's a lie. This box and the blue box are empty. That's a lie. The black box contains truth. That would be the truth too. There's at least one liar. This could be the truth. And that also could be the truth. But that could be a lie. So if that's a lie, and that's a lie, and this is the truth, then that can't be possible. Because at least one of these people have to be telling the truth. Because if this is the truth, the black box has stuff. And if that's the truth, then the black box has the gems. But if that's a lie, it It could be a lie. It could be the truth. If that's the truth, and that's a lie. This could be the truth. Therefore, the black box has all the gems. This could be a lie. And that could be a lie. And if those are two lies, there can't be a truth. So this has to be the truth. Therefore, the black box has the gems. You did one to harder puzzle. Yep. Yeah, I'm just trying. I was like looking through all the stuff. Tag and stag. All right, we're going to go up now. Kitchen and the den. I'm going to go for the den because it fits perfectly here. I get an extra gem too. Oh, I should have went to the code check. I should have went to the code check and put an item in. Oh, I was dumb. I ended early without going to the code check room. I forgot about the code check room. Oh my gosh. Oh, dumb. I'm a dumb. Also, it seems like there's always going to be a chest over here, which is quite nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. We go for the den. The bedroom. I don't want to go for a bedroom just yet. An observatory would be quite nice, because that will give us something new. Perfect. Is there any items around? There's the mountain range. Or it could be range. There's a mountain range. And peas. Legumes. Beans. I don't know. I don't know yet. That wasn't stumping me. I knew it! Two fucking things. Now you're gonna get 3 things next time, too. The twins. The pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. That's quite nice. Because if you get a sledgehammer, we'll be able to break the locks of those chests and get whatever's inside them. And they could have keys. Extra keys, beans. There's a commissary, which leads back. The guest bedroom. Or the pantry. Alright. If this is the case, then I'm going to go for... guest bedroom. Commissary. Pantry. Guest bedroom. Pantry. Items for sale. Pantry. Go for the pantry. I have to choose at least one. I ain't gonna go down there. Clock and the lock already got the C. I ain't gonna go there. That's gonna be an empty room that we will use in case of emergencies. Chester. We'll go forward with a spare room. We shall go forward with a spare room, beans. Damn! I'll go for a closet. You would think maybe I should go for a chapel, right? You would think that, but I don't want to lose money. I could go for the billiard room and get a puzzle piece, but then I would have the closet as a dead end at some point. So I'd rather go for the closet right now and get... See, I got a little boss there. What's this? That's a rod and a road. A rod and a road. A rod. And a road. Hey. I'm guessing we have to mark those when we find all the rooms. A sleeping mask. For the first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you gain 5 steppy stews. Okay, that was actually good for us. We're not gonna run out of steps anytime soon, that's for sure. Alright. So we can get the bedroom, but I don't want that. I'm gonna go for the nook. Get a key. Alright, we at least have to have 1 key on our venture here. We'll go for the hallway. Because I want to go to the left. I don't want to be stuck. And we have to go for the chapel. Now we have to go for the chapel. Damn! We'll lose money anyway. Not gonna go there. That's our last resort. That's our last resort. The west wing would be perfect. Just looking for items. Last resort. The drawing room would be perfect. Garage would be a dead end. Last resort in that section. However, I won't be using the reroll over here. Card and car we already got. Is there any other items around? There isn't. Be nice. Have to use the key here. Last resort rooms might even give us some keys. The commissary requires that. I don't want it to be a dead end. And I don't want to take the bedrooms just yet. I could re-roll with that. The commissary could be important. Nah, I'm re-rolling. A patio? Probably not the best idea. Go in here. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. I know, then use the shovel. Yeah, I know. I've seen that before. It's the first time I've been to the patio, though. Hello. Interesting, interesting. Quite nice, quite nice. Very nice, very nice. So we have 2 mounds. We need to head to the left. See, this is why I stopped myself from going through some of these sections. So right now, I need to go straight here. I have to go straight here. I have to go straight. I want to use that nursery, though. Nah. We're redrawing. Well, security's better than nothing. Security's better than nothing. Now we need the breaker to be able to get through the north section over here. Because I don't really want to go there. Okay. I know what I want to do. Alright, let's see. View state. 3 trunks, I know about that. Keycard system. Let's go there. Settings. Set level to high. Confirm. Change to offline. Unlocked. Back. Exit. More beneficial when the place is offline. That will gain everything we need. Let's see if we can get a breaker box over here. Utility closed. Perfect. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Switching off the keycard system. Switching on the garage. We'll come back here if we find the dark room. We're losing so much money here. You did? Well, a lot of us. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, through here. Free little room. We go for a passageway, or we can go for the kitchen. And we can't go for either. So we have to... Oh, screwed myself. I've completely screwed myself. No! Man! Man! No! Wait, hard. I'm not gonna lose anybody anyway, so I might as well go through here. Aquarium! A weight room. Lose half. Oh, for fuck's sakes. It's fine. It's usually an item in there. It's fine. It's fine. Bam. Doesn't really matter anyway, but there's an item in there, so if we have something useful, it could be beneficial. A keycard. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks means bad. The RNG in this is real bad. I need to strategize even more. Or we lose, bees. Or we lose. We are gonna lose. We are definitely gonna lose. We have no footsteppies. We have one more footsteppy. Tab. That really sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. That really sucks. Damn. Damn, we are not doing well this time. This time around. We're really not doing well. Yes, you came back to me doing fart sounds. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do this, beans. I'm planning so well, and then just RNGs me into oblivion. Which is the sucky part, but it's fine. Day 6. We got lots of clues, so I'm happy about that. These flowers haven't changed. Yeah, Kikuru Wolf. Back to you two. Oh, I think I got... Alright, I'm gonna go this way again. Hallway. Yes. Hallway. Money? Money? Coins? Coins? Money? Money coins? No? Okay. The parlor room. This is the blue box. He's telling the truth. The blue box is true. He's telling the truth. The blue box is empty. He's telling a lie. The blue box is the one that's got all the stuff in it. The blue box is telling the truth. The white box is telling the truth. So there's only this guy that's gonna be lying. So the blue box has the diamonds in it. All the stuff in it. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate... I need key. Always get key. Always key. Oh! Item. Magnifying glass. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that. Look at that. Web Bro! Hi, Web Bro. Welcome in to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here at Page of Us Nights. Welcome, welcome. The drawing room. That's perfect. I like the billiard room. Which is even more perfect. Because regardless, we can go into this room regardless. So I'm going to go for the billiard room. Do the other puzzle. See if we get an item. A bat in the bath. A tub. A forest. A bath. Fly. A bat. Garuku Blue Moon and a bathtub. That does fit. That does fit really well. Web bro, hello. How you doing, you sweet beard? I'm the lion. No, Kikru. Don't be the lion beard. A tub and a bat.
WebBro626 wants you to hydrate.
A bath and the bat. I'm dumb. It's a bath and the bat. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. Gar can use a bath most likely. Yeah, that's true. Very stinky. Very stinky. The bat and the bath. H is the letter. I'm starting to think that you have to kind of note these down once you have all the rooms. Once you have all these rooms. 9. 1. What? It's 9. Oh, it's it's multiplication. It's 20. All right. 1. 1. Three. There we go. 2 keys. I want an item, man. That gives me stuff. Coin. Any coin? Any coins? Random coins?
Knox
Coins?
Kayleys wants you to wave at them.
Coins? Knox? Knox? Hi, Knox. How you doing? Hi, Knox. Look, it's a bat, Knox. You like bats, Knox? Do you? I think you do. The drawing room? The corridor? Or the lavatory? I don't want the lavatory. Go away with your dumbass lavatory. I'd rather go for the droid room. The droid room, if you please. I thought there was something there. There wasn't. There's no item here.
Wah 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 wah. Ah. Ah yeah 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 yeah
Chat
yeah
mode
yeah,
activated.
yeah.
Ah! Why you like bullying me? Observatory? That's perfect. Or the den. No, not the den. Go to the den later. Observatory. Thank you very much. I'd like to observe my surroundings. Lame. Lame, I got 3 footsteps. That's lame. Trying to look and see if there's any items around here I can get. Any items? Nothing? What's that? Ooh. Speed! 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 This has to be some sort of like puzzle. These globes must be some sort of puzzle. It has to be. There's something with this. There's something with this. I just haven't found information about it yet. Corridor, definitely. Yeah? Definitely a corridor. But green room. But green room. I don't have diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Are diamonds forever, meets? RNGesus, give me some dreams. Wah 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 wah. I'm gonna go into the bedroom and get some more feet. I got a key. I'm getting so many keys now. Go right. Thank you. Beautiful. I can't go right, god. I don't have any gems, man. Key. I don't need more keys. Wait, where's my other item? Where's my other item? Shoes. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I can save on a lot of walking around at the very least. Oh, kitchen. Oh, regional plans. Oh, spare room. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. That would have been so great, but I don't have any of the stuff I need. Spare room. Goodbye, droid room. It was nice knowing you. Go right. Back. Diamond. I need diamond in here. I have to get diamond in here. Give me diamond. Diamonds are forever. Ow! There's no... Yeah. There's no chest. Ow. Ow! Orange Jesus, why? Why? Why aren't Jesus, why? Why aren't Jesus, why? No! Aren't Jesus, why? I kiss on the hat, may be quite continental, but the diamonds are a girl's best friend. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Ah. Fwah. Fine. We'll find other rooms. Maybe we'll find something really cool. We didn't find anything really cool. Stars and stairs. Man, orange Jesus, why? Wow! I'll go for that. I'll go for the breaker box. Whab! 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 I'm a very sad bead. I'm a very sad bead, beads. I'm super sad. You see how sad I am, beads? I'm the saddest individual that's ever twas. The ever twas, beads. Ever twas. Have you found the 46th room? Yeah, I'm sure I have. Every time you complain about the chapel, teeth, our Jesus mixes another dead end into your turn. Nah, shush! God damn it. The first time we played this, the first in level, was so good. And then we just fucked it all up. We messed it all up, Beans. Completely messed it all up. It's the last room, by the way. Whoa. I'm gonna go for the walk-in closet. Check item. Running shoes. Bling. Thank you. Now, can I check more items? Please leave it before checking another. You already have an item checked here. Alright. I call it a day. I'm sleepy slapping it for the day. How do you like this game so far? It's very good. I love it. It's such a clever puzzle game. And so many puzzles for lore too. Little puzzles for lore. It's true. It's true. Can you believe we were led into a straight end, a dead end right there? All because we didn't have diamond. Alright. So, before progressing, always have one diamond, one key. Alright? At least one key. Alright? And then at least one diamond. That's it. Alright? If we don't have a diamond or a key, we are screwed. Or have some dice. We need those. We need those. Absolutely. This time I'm going this way. Or you go forward. You know what? Let's go forward. Through the hallway. Hello. How you doing? A den? Yes. I need a diamond. You know, there's a little chest over here. Little chesty true. Little chesty true beans. Little chesty true. Very nice, very nice. Pwah! Bah humbug. A lock and a clock. Boo! Check it if there's any items in here. There might always be like a random coin just lying around. Orange Jesus! Orange Jesus! Come on, man! Come on, Orange Jesus! Come on, Orange Jesus! Some dice and a purse. Thank you, Orange Jesus. I appreciate it. 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 I need to go right to security room. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Orange! Orange. Thank you, Lighty, for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. I hope you enjoy your stay here. My page starts up. Right. Billiard room. Mathematics time. Keycard sounds good to me. Not gonna lie. That sounds amazing. If that's the case, come here. We're gonna make it so that there are more locked key card rooms in this facility. Give me all of the keys, card areas. Thank you. They're locked. Thank you. Actually, if the system is offline, they are unlocked, but I don't need to worry about that at all. And there's one trunk. Okay, perfect. Our Lighty. I hope you're having a good day, Bean. Right, we need to head left. Parlor. Perfect. Perfect, Beans. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. All statements are... 3 statements are false. Two statements are false, more than likely. The gems in this box have a false statement? Gems are in a box with a false statement. Aha! So, you're not telling the truth. You're likely telling the truth. But then you're likely telling the truth. But there's a lie here. You're likely to tell the truth. Because they're all false statements. And 2 statements are false. But this can't be false. Because if this is false, then actually that means it's obscured. But it can't be talking about itself. This is false. That's telling the truth. 2 statements are false. But they're all false statements. The gems in this box... Gems are in a box with a false statement. Maybe that's what it means. Maybe that's what it means. So, the gems are... That's probably telling the truth. Talking about the lie. And the lie would be this. So, it's more than likely the gems are in the blue box. There's more than likely the gems are in the blue box. More than likely. Because there's at least 1 false statement and 1 truth statement. 2 statements are false. But then that would mean that this statement is false. That might be a lie. And if that's a lie, that just means it nullifies itself. That must be a lie that has to tell the truth. All 3 statements are false. The gems in a box... The gems are in a box with a false statement. So it means that one of them is telling a lie. Has to be a blue box. It can't be the white box. Because if it's telling... listen to my logic here. If this is telling the truth, alright? Alright, I can tell the truth. If it's telling the truth, then this is a lie, and that is a lie. It could be the white box, actually. It's very likely it's the white box now. Because if that's telling the lie, that's telling the lie, then that's telling the truth. And the gems are not in the box with a false statement. Therefore, this is the box. It's a true statement. Because that can't be a true statement. Because not all 3 statements are false. Cannot be, because one of them has to tell the truth. So that one's an odd one out. But over here, it's telling me that there are gems in the box with a false statement. Means that this one could be the box. If that's telling a lie, then it nullifies itself. And I don't think it can nullify itself. It has to be the white box. It has to be a white box. It has to be the white box. It has to be, yeah. Okay, so let's play the logic of the gems are in this box. That's the false statement. That's the false statement. And that would be the truth. So if that is the truth, all right, then the gems are in. The gems are not in a box with a false statement. So they can't be in there. So it can never be in there. It can't be in the black box. Because if this is untrue, and this is untrue, and this is telling the truth, it's not telling a false statement. So it can't be in there. It's more than likely it's in the white box. It's more than likely in the white box. Yep. It's more than likely in the white box. I'm thinking the white, but I don't know. It's the white. It's the white. It's the white. It was definitely the white. Because if you look at this, it's clear as day. Alright. This is the only statement There cannot be true or false. Two statements are false. All right? This is the only one that cannot tell a lie. Because if it's telling a lie, it's nullifying itself. It cannot tell a lie. Because it would mean that one of these boxes would be telling the truth in its falseness. All right? And that's telling a lie. And if that's telling the truth, all right, then this would have been the box. But it couldn't possibly be the box. That could have actually been the box, actually. That actually could have been the box. I'm confused myself. It was more than likely it was in the white box. Jake's just like, what? Oh! See, this is why we save rooms at the beginning. So we don't mess up. So the parlor room is the place where we need to go. But after the security room over here, we have to head on up. All right, we have to head on up. That's the only secure little area that we have. But we need keys. We have diamonds, so we're able to generate better corridors. And we've got to reroll. I do not want a chapel. A chapel would be ideally perfect, but I don't want the chapel. Because fuck the chapel. I want the chapel. Can I get the chapel? Can I get the chapel? I would like the chapel now. A chapel would be really great. Does this make you lose half of your feet every time you go into this room? That's my biggest issue here. Does this make you lose half your stuff? Wouldn't all three be false, nullify white, and that would unnullify black? Ah, fucking no. I know I chose the right thing. Oh my god. I hope this is not what I think it is. Okay, first time. Not all the time. First time, not all the time. Stand stars. Jesus. I have to head right. Yes. Hello. What is this room? Experimental stuff. The laboratory. I typically work over at Sinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist Moore with a new turbine test. I think I know where this is going. Obviously, Sinca made this goddamn labyrinth of an antechamber manor slash inn slash whatever it is. Lavatory. Black was a paradox, that's true. I typically work over at Sinca Lab. I think I need help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory in the estate. Today was the first success on the front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how can I get any work done? Before I arrive, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my own workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh, it's KT. It's KT. Who lives in that little room. Hello there. Hi. Mount Holly. Experiment setup. Pause experiment. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs must be available the day after an experiment has been performed. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. From the cause, choose a cause from column A and effect to column B. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems in a drafting room, set your steps to 40. Each time you find trash while digging, set your steps to 40. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, set your allowance. Add permanently add. Oh my god. I think we should go for this one. Do the set steps to 40. What? That sounds broken. It does sound broken. I haven't gotten a shovel, so there's more than likely I won't be able to get a shovel. Draft a hallway from another hallway sounds very unlikely. But drafting a room using 2 or more gems sounds more likely to happen during my run. If I could permanently add 1 gold to my allowance, what does that mean, though? Does that mean I always have that money readily given to me every time I start my day? Because allowance means you get given. Allowance is the beginning of the day. So that would be more beneficial to me. I think I'm going to do that. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental house feature will remain active the rest of the day. Yes. Experiment started. Also pause the experiment. I wanted to. A false statement. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. False! That was wrong. That was wrong. A periodic table. Is that hydrogen? That's hydrogen, right? Why does the periodic table look a little different to what I expect it to be? I don't know why. It looks a little bit different to me. I don't think hydrogen's up there then. I don't know my periodic table of elements. Helium. But hydrogen is the fundamental prime gas in the universe. It's the one with that's the first. Why is 3 numbered over there? 3 is helium. That's true. But why is helium over there? Oh. I see. This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. That's interesting. That's interesting. That's interesting. Plain and plan. Okay. I already got that one too. Huh. 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 Heated cooling curves. H2O melting point. Doesn't H2O evaporate? 0.1 ppt and 0.5 ppt. What does ppt mean? Atmospheric pressure. 93 kPa. A melting point for water? What does that mean? Hold on a second. You ever wonder why helium isn't in the second column? I don't know. But don't tell me, don't give me hints and don't backseat. Oh, there we go. There's helium. The periodic table of elements. Hydrogen and lithium. I don't know what that is right there. That is sodium and magnesium and... I keep forgetting what K is. K is not what it seems. K is something. Where's arsenic? Where's arsenic? Arsenic! There's arsenic. Potassium. Yeah, K is potassium. Calcium? I think calcium is Ca. That's not silicon. Silicon would be... S or Si? I think S is sodium. Iridium? Is V? It's copper and nickel and iron. What's Cu then? There's zinc. Hold on. I'll look at here. 3. See, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. There's hydrogen. There's helium. That's helium. Sulfur. S is sulfur. Helium's over there. I told you that's hydrogen. I told you that was hydrogen. Not spoiler. Just thought. Columns are the numbers of outer electrons except helium. Helium has 2 outer electrons. Why not the second column? Dyslexic earlier. It's okay. Cade's the villain. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Hope you enjoy your stay here. What page of us nights? Welcome, welcome. Wow. 8 and 12. Interesting. 8 and 12. 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 F and E. F is fluoride? I think F is fluoride. I might be wrong. I don't see any FL. So, I'm pretty sure F is fluoride. Fluorine. I think fluoride is like a combination of stuff. What's NE? Well, we can't do anything here at the moment. The reason why I know that is because we need like boiler room stuff. But like I am looking at the stuff and I'm seeing, oh, we need more puzzle. There's more puzzle for us to do. So let's go this way. Oh, darkroom. Actually, darkroom fine. Darkroom fine. Darkroom. It's not even taking away many other stuff, but now we're gonna be a little blind. A little blind, which is fine, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the parlor. No. Not going to go back to the parlor. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start taking some measures over here to get some stuff. So, oh God. Neither of those I actually wanted. Guess the breaker box. There's the neither of those I wanted, but it's fine. Do we have a keycard? Do we have the keycard? We have the keycard. We don't need to shut off the stuff. Our steps are going down so quickly, beans. Okay, we found the lever. Again. Not that I need the lever. Wrong lever. The only way we can go is the chapel. Which sucks. But it's the best we can do for now. Is there any items in here? I don't think there is. I don't think it generates any items. I don't think any red room actually generates items for us. Now we can go any way I want to. West Wing Hall is fine. And I don't want to go in that direction. I'd rather go north. The more north, the better. Commissary. We have no money. We have no money. I'd rather go spare room. Because the more north we are, the better. Thanks, Gabe. I appreciate it. A nook? Or a nursery? Or pantry? Or a nook? Nook sometimes gives us items as well. Sometimes. Not always. Right or up? The office? Food for sale? Like that. We have no money though. I still have no idea the correlation between those two. What's on the menu today? Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. We have a red room in my house. I have 3. So we have to. I need money. Bedroom would be good. I should go for bedroom. I should go for guest bedroom. Otherwise, I'm going to lose. I have to. Yeah, we're going to lose if we don't. No, we're not. We're not going to lose if we don't. We can go for the pantry. The pantry always has 1 food item. And we got 1 extra. That means we go back here with our 5. We take the tomato soup, get 15. Beautiful. Plane and planet. Courtyard. I don't have anything like that. Whenever you enter the gymnasium, you lose 2 steps. However, that does fit perfectly for us. I don't like losing steps. I do not like losing steps. Got the car keys. Now we just need to find the car. Ooh, free. Free door. Christ, this is gonna hurt me so much. The boudoir or the office? No, I can't do the office. Can I do the office? Okay. That's like these little things up here, so I'm not quite sure what that means. Let's go for the boudoir. Get some re-rolls. Boudoir. We haven't found the code to this just yet. But soon enough we shall find it. We shall find it, beans. That's bad. That's bad. They're all bad. Reroll. Foundation. Does not reset each day. Wait, hold on. That's a good position for a foundation. I'm taking that. So this will be permanent in our house. Forever. Whoa. Hello. Hi. Hello. That's actually perfect. It's always going to head up north too. It's always going to head up north. Okay, we're going to have to use this key. Foundation is so good here. That is such a good place. Whenever you enter this room, that's fine. Commissary. Don't have any money, so this would be the most beneficial for us. There's no items. Damn. That would have been great if there was an item here. Nothing. Damn. Okay. I have to do some calculations. So, we have a long way, we have a long track back. And we don't have the shoes. Once we leave this room, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're done. I think we were absolutely fucked. The problem that we had was we did the weight room and lost half of our walk-in shoes in the beginning. And that screwed us over. Completely. Completely screwed us over, Beans. Scratch that, I'm thinking right, but I forgot about neutrons. So what's this room all about? Foundation rank 6. Can dig over here if I... Like 2 sections I can dig. Get some items. 3 sections I can dig. If I really wanted to. But this foundation room is really good. And it's hidden in a direction that we really want to go in. So as long as we can either get over here and here, we'll have a free area to head up straight. Which is really nice. How to get that down is another question. There must be something else. This is probably like the room where... this probably leads to the room where there's the secret tunnel. And since this is a foundation area, we're able to like secret tunnel all the way up here, which is nice. However, the experiment's not gonna it's not gonna be used, unfortunately. That sucks. It really sucks. I want to use the experiment so I can get like 1 coin permanently every day. I guess that's it for us. There's nothing else we can do here. So we have to call it a day. That's very unfortunate indeed. I'm guessing the more days we progress in this, the better our chances become at winning the game. Because I feel like we have to get all the constellations until a certain point to be able to find that room. Secret tunnel, exactly. So, I'm not sure. I don't think there's a certain number of days that we have to find everything, right? We're not gone straight into the amount of days. We're just gone straight into the amount of steps that we take each day. All right. You suck, Gabe. You screwed me over in the beginning already. Go for a nook. A billiard room would probably be the best. A pantry would be quite nice too. Ooh, money. Money. I should have went in here first, though. To mathematics, you... Okay. I was thinking of something else. Anyway. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah. Blah blah. Blah blah. What? Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Man, I'm thinking so hard right now. I'm thinking so hard. That's just gonna cancel out. Thinking so hard right now. That's 10. There. Oh, keycard already. Yeah, very nice. Now I just need to find the security room. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you very much. The drawing room. I can't use that. Game! It led me to a dead end already. Come on, game. God damn it. Plan and plane. I already have that. Gosh darn it, game. Man, I need gems. I absolutely need gems. Next door. Corridor or bedroom? I don't know if I should do the bedroom. I feel like I should do the corridor. There's the foundation. I should do the corridor, right? I have to do the corridor. Then the pantry. Get in Muna. Pretty good. Rodden Road. We already got that one. That would be good, but Courtyard would also be good. And we got a gem. Where did we get the gem from? Security room would be also very beneficial. But this room would really screw us over. The Courtyard, there's a high chance that you'll get an item in it. Security room, you could also get an item in the security room, actually. Yeah, let's go to security room. We got the key card, so... reducing security measures would be nice. Set level to high. Confirm setting. Back. No item there. Nothing here. And we can go that way. But that's our last resort. Right. Oh, thank God. Oh, no! Yeah, actually. That is fine. I thought for a second I wasn't able to go right. I didn't want to go for the chapel, man. Crow and row. I'm running on. I don't think I know. There's no chesticle. I don't want the chesticle leaves. I ain't taking that chapel. You can go to shit. I want my money. It's my money, not yours. Mine. Going this way. What? I suppose. Yes! Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Beans. I better find a key inside this thing. This place. Fuck. Fuck, Beans. I'll go for the parlor. I'll get some gems. Ooh. Beautiful. This box is the white box. You're telling a lie. This box is the black box. You're telling a lie. You have to tell the truth. The blue box contains the gems. Thank you. Thank you. That's so easy. Oh, and there's something in this room. Hello? Beep. 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 Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. 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 Huh? Ah, there's a coin. Thank you. The blue box, right? The blue box contains the gems. Thank you. So easy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate your patronage. I appreciate your patronage. I appreciate. Oh, God. Alright, so... Last resort. Last resort. Last resort. I'll come back as a last resort. Use that corridor as a last resort. Yep. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Okay. Create me new areas, please. I need items for sale. Or Nook. Items for sale, Nook. Items for sale or Nook. Items for sale. I need something. I can buy gems. A set of gems. Or a shovel. I'm getting the shovel. I'm going for the shovel beads. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Courtyard is... I could go that way or this way. It doesn't really matter. At the end of the day, it's going to be the same distance. Whoa, Stinky! You're Stinky, Koopa Kanga. Lithium is a silvery white metal. Oh! I fucked up. I should have went the way I knew I was going to lead me there. God damn it. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Hiya! What's inside here? A turnip! What's inside here? An old coin. 2 old coins. A few old coins? Well, at least I got some money back. And some steps that I wasted going to that location. It's fine. It's fine. It's all Gucci. It's all Gucci. We'll get those steppies back. Don't you worry, Beans. We'll get those steppies back. Hoi! There's still the West Wing Hall. There's still the West Wing Hall. Fucking you asshole. You asshole. Asshole. A ghost avian, I don't want to use that yet unless I'm out of stuff. And I am kind of out of stuff. Alright? The breaker box would be great. That is less of a dead end, but I need more steppies to get to the West Hall, so... I'll go in here and see if there's an item. It is. There's the car keys. And there's something in this room. Is there something in this room? Or is that just telling me there was... Yeah, it was just telling me it was an item. Damn it. Okay. Fine. I can always just... Nah. Nah. I'm gonna go this way. More steppies, more steppies. God damn it. I mean, if I use that, it might be good. Might get the breaker box. I have to come all the way here for the breaker box, but then there's one less dead end. The closet. That's actually better. Honestly. Yep. Oh! We're so Gucci now, Beans. We're so Gucci now. We're so Gucci. Besides the fact that I need a key. I need an actual key. If we don't have a key, if you need a key here, I'm going to be so sad. Thank the Christ. A nook, please. Please. Magnifying glass. Woo! There's some other item in here. Besides, oh, it's a key. Nothing else. Nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, it's gonna lead to north because we have compass. Bedroom, let's go. Let's go, bedroom. Let's go, bedroom. Let's go. Let's go, bedroom. Let's go. Oh, sleeping mask. Oh, that would be great if I got that thing before I went into this room. What does it actually say? Hold on. Maybe you could cheese the system. The first time you enter a bedroom. Okay. Thought I could cheese it. Alright, it's a good thing we have a key. The laboratory? Yes, that's the only one I can do. Otherwise, I'm going to be stuck. Is there nothing in this room? No. Oh! Oh, we found the lever. Nice, nice, nice. The broken lever. Nice, nice, nice. And we're lucking out this run. We're definitely lucking out. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Feel free. Yeah. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, whenever you draft a hallway, immediately gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently gain 1 coin to your allowance. Or add 3 aquariums to your draft pool. Hold on a second. Let's check the map. I wish you could just check the map while you're in that screen. Oh wait, hold on. Experiment logs. That was unsuccessful. However, this would guarantee us at least 1 coin at the start of every day from now on. I don't know what aquariums do. I've never had an aquarium before in this game. But I feel like if you add 3 aquariums, it's just going to lead me into a circle. And I don't want to be led into a circle. Right? I'm in London now. I'm going to watch a musical later. Oh, that's good, Christopher. Good morning, Blue Ranger. Hello, Beard. You dropped a hallway. Dropped a hallway from another hallway. Unlikely, you know?
2-year mark, let's go.
Oh, Lucian! Tier 1 for 2 years, baby! Hi, Lucian. How you doing, you sweet Beard? Thing is, that's not gonna work for us. Or is it? Hold on. Hold your horses. 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 We have 17 steppy stews. This is the only area we can move towards. We have to move straight to get to the foundation. If we go to the commissary, that takes... I'll get 2, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dead. Nah. I can't go back. Not now. Not now means... I'm not going to plan for the future. I'm immediately getting 1 gold. Yes, start experiment. Immediately getting 1 gold every time. My allowance has been raised, love. Hi, love. How you doing, love? Oh no! Are you serial? Are you serial? Wait a minute. Hold your horses. That was the first time I went into the bedroom after I got the little thing. So that means we are able to go all the way back. Okay. Get the thing we need. Go into the bedroom there. Get 5 more steppies. You go here. 5 more steppies. I don't have anything else. I need keys. Love, can you just unlock this for me? Can you unlock the laboratory for me? I'd appreciate it. Can you unlock the laboratory? I can't. I'm so glad. I am super glad I added the immediately thing, because that would have screwed me over entirely. We have to give up. We have to call it a day. But at least we have the allowance now, right? An allowance of 1 gold every time we start a day. So we have at least something. Some money, at the very least, during our run. Need more steppies? I'll step over you, Illusion. You got permanent upgrade today. That's true. I did. A permanent upgrade. Which is pretty good. For a day's run, you know? Okay. We've got 0 coin. Oh, allowance. There we go. Miss Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted the daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do hesitate to ask. Do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing the estate, that the estate is at least operating this baseline standard of service that will help you, that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anna Babbage, house manager. All right, Anna Babbage. Thank you for the allowance. The nook would be good, but the parlor is even better. Because it's unlikely that... ooh, cockies. It's unlikely that we are going to
Digger Jake
get into
1987
locked
wants you
rooms
to wave at them.
now. Only 1 box is true. That could be a false statement. Hi, Digger Jake. Only 1 box contains gems. That's true. that's true. That's a true statement. The gems are in the white box. Only 1 box is true. But what if... And he has the statement of a lifetime. What if this is false, and there's 2 boxes that are telling the truth? If this was true, then we wouldn't know where the gems are. Alright? Because it wouldn't give us any other clues. This would be false. And then either this or this could have the gems. But that being false, that makes that true, and that true, making the white box the only conceivable one that has the gems inside of it. Correct? Correct. There we go. Now it's the white one. It was the white one. I don't want to go for the coat check yet, but those running shoes would come in handy. But I don't need them now, so I'm going to go for the courtyard. Wow. Shovel! Oh my god. Inside the very place I shovel? I get turnips. Very nice, very nice. Pebbles! Not even worth picking up. What? Why not? They're pebbles. Why can't I keep the pebbles? You literally just said it's garbage. Oh my god, we're missing a room now. It's fine. It's not like we ever filled up the entire estate just yet. At the very least, we can solve this puzzle and get some money. You like pebbles? You do like pebbles. I like pebbles. It has to be 1. That has to be 5. That has to be 1. That has to be 5. Oh, it's times. Not subtraction. I'm a dumbass. Okay, then that means it's 12. There we go. I'm a dumbass. Oh. 30, yeah. Right? Yes. There's no 30 here. That doesn't make sense. You start making sense. Wait, hold on. No, wait. I thought that meant... I thought that was 13 for some reason. I think I was looking at 17. 16. There we go. And 1 times 1 divided by 1 is 1. Key! Oh! It's a silver key. That's pretty good. That's a good one, Beans. That's an amazing one. Beer? Oh, too young to drink, Beans. Too young to drink. A nook? Thank you. No item? Okay. Please go right. Kitchen? Spent our last diamond. Any items inside here? Doesn't look like it. Nothing. Okay, going up north. Observe. I would want to go for the observatory, but I'm going up. Nothing. I'd rather use a normal key for this. Security is good. I can't use it. I have to go for the closet. A golden key. Oh, it's probably just normal key. I used the key to get a key. That's great.
Ba, ba, ba.
Observatory. Let's see what our constellation is today, Beans. Diamondus Minor. I'll get 1 diamond. Very nice. Any items? No items? Okay. Not lucking out much when it comes to diamonds. Den, I don't want to go for the passageway. The den will give us a diamond, which is good. And there's no locked chest. There's no item. Damn, not getting much. Right, please. Corridor. Better than nothing, in my honest opinion. I do not want to go for the chapel. You can go to hell with that chapel. You can go to hell with the chapel. Right. Security here. Nothing. Pantry. Ah, this game seems great. It's pretty great, Bead. Hi, Harbor. How you doing, Harbor? Banana. Potassium. Okay, left.
Chat mode activated.
Holy shit, that's bad. No ways! There's no way you're giving me this. Are you serial? Are you fucking serious? The game screwed me over once again, Beans. Can't strategize in this mess, man. Damn RNG. Yeah, Jake the Jackal's here. Items. No item. Not a single item. Nothing. I'm not doing well this time. I am not doing well this time. Alright, there's only one thing we can do now. And that's try our best to get a secret passageway. Nothing. Go for the commissary. Get 2 gems just in case. I might as well go for the mailroom. This is the first time I've been in the mailroom. I did find a lockbox key at some point. That could actually benefit us. How many chocobos did you slay when you put that slay to put on your head? 50 million. Love. Wait, are you by the Nook, the beautiful, wonderful man I'm married? Love. 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 You're going after Harbor, love? Harbor. Ooh! Hello? More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has been provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press any blue indicator next to a red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Okay. The 6th, you say? Please return all correspondence packages addressed to Danny Ravain to the sender, as he is no longer employed in our staff. Interesting. Interesting means interessant. No, love, I'm going after you because I want you. Oh,
Illusion 318 wants you to hydrate.
Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Illusion. Ooh, wow. Alright, so that's all we could do for today. That sucks. At least we got the mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after draft in this room. So we have to find this room again to find a letter. Okay? We have to find the letter. According to the day. Good job, love. I took my blood pressure there. It's almost perfect. Touch high. It worked. No, that's perfect. You're fine with that. As long as it doesn't go over 130, you should be fine. As long as it doesn't go under 90 by 60, it should be fine. Anything above 130 by 90 and below 90 by 60 is considered high or low blood pressure. Anything between that is fine. Yeah, I'm happy. Good. Good, love. I'm glad you're happy. Allowed. Give me my money. God damn it, this game. Close it. I got the mailroom immediately. A package has been delivered. But it's the first room of the house, and that's a dead end. I don't want to go there. I'd rather go to the den. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. There's no chest in here. God damn it. Parlor would be good, but billiard room would also be good. Huh? Billiard room would probably give me keys or an item. Parlor room would definitely give me gems. We have 1 gem already. Let's go for this. Mathematics time, mathematics time, mathematics time. Wow. 17. Mathematics is great. I love maths. They don't do bot maths in this game, though. It's kind of stupid. But I guess bot maths would actually be really bad. Because then you would be like, what do I do first? Multiply or divide? A corridor would be the most beneficial here. But a closet would give me items that I might need on my journey. What should I do, Beans? Because if I go for a corridor, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 little sections that we can move into instead. A chapel, no way am I using the chapel. Fuck the chapel. Fuck the chapel. Yeah, always fuck the chapel. So I've been lurking. I noticed something. Yes, Arch. No spoilers, Arch. I could go for the closet. Getting me some beneficial items in the beginning could help me. Especially if I had like a purse. So I think I'm going to go for a closet. Please don't screw me. Okay, I got the key card. And just a standard key, I guess. Alright, well. Wasn't that great, but it's fine. It's a parlor, pantry. Pantry leading to that. A parlor leading into that. All of which kind of sucks. So I'm going to go for the pantry. Actually, I'm going to go for the parlor. Because regardless, if I go for anything else, it's going to be pretty bad for us. This will at least give us 2 gems. The black box is black. Yes, it is. The black box is true. The black box is empty. That's true. One of these is false. If this is false, then it has something. If this is false, then that's telling a lie.
Digger Jake 1987 wants you to flip the birdie.
If
account.
that's false, then that's the The black box is black. The black box is empty. If that has to be false, either one of those have to be false. So the black box has all the diamonds. Diamonds are forever. There we go. Diamonds are forever. Such an easy puzzle, Beans. So easy. So easy peasy. Okay, let's go straight. Straight, please. Fine, I'll go for the mailroom. Hello? Oh, what's in here? Sinker Company. 10-5 by K. Thompson. Department 604. With that. Brass cup and 2 gems and 2 keys. And tomorrow this will be drafted. Tomorrow I'll get another package. Why does I ever get the mailroom in the beginning? Straight. Hallway. Turn. Pantry. That's actually something I'm not quite sure what I can get. Go for this. There's usually an item in here, but it doesn't look like there's another item in here. That's that. Straight. Car. West Ring car. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Beans. That's pretty good. Straight. Observatory? Get some benefits. I've got so many keys, it's not even funny. What's this? Wait, hold on. The rooms with 4 doors or more card today! Yes!
Going Night just came to see my favorite furry Bean here for you too.
Oh, thank you, Bean. I appreciate it. 7 locked doors? Hello? The rotuda can rotate. I've got coins. I got stuff for it. I'm not doing the archives. You know, that's good, but I want to use it later. So I'll go for the Great Hall. 7 locked doors. Hello? What if I go for this door? What if I go for this door? No! Oh! What if I go for this door? Money! Lever! It's the moon door! It's the moon door! It's the moon door! Does the streak keep breaking? This is. I'm sorry, Bean. I'm sorry. I'm sad at me. I'm sad at me. I love you, Hammer. I'm joking. It happens. It happens. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Commissary. Clock. Oh, I can't go back. Yeah, no, I'm going to do it for that. I'm going to go for that. 100% I'm going for that. I'm walking closer with 4 items. No! Oh my gosh, I should have kept a gem. I should have kept a gem. I should have kept a gem. I should have kept a goddamn gem. Damn it. Add and sad ampersand. Wee! Wee! Battery. Our battery. Apple! Yum. Yum. That's a pretty good room. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty good room. Also the fact that I have a key card, I think. I have the key card, right? Hold on. Do I have the key card? I do have the key card. I got the key card, Beans. Key card system, let's make it so there's lots of doors that require the key card. And if it's offline, it will be unlocked. There we go. Beautiful. Operational. Okay. That means we have a free door here. Wham! The pass. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. God. No. Oh. I won't be able to see one of my three floor plans. It's gonna be like randomized. If it sucks, it sucks. I'll have to choose the other two. Oh, plane and planet. I already had that one. Go up. I could go up. I don't. You know what I need? I need one more coiny coin. If I get one more coiny coin, I'd be so happy. If I get one coin, I'll be so happy. I'll be so happy. I'm gonna quickly go get one coin. All right. Ow! Hammer! Yeah! I like this room, by the way. I like this room a lot. Being able to rotate is very nice. If not a little bit silly. Okay. This would definitely have to lead up. Okay? This definitely leads up. I knew it. A bedroom, a spare room, or an archived room? Archived. It's the breaker box. I don't need the breaker box. I need coins. Please give me coins. Please give coins. It's just a new room. The floor plan. Ow! Please. Give me coin. No! No! Damn it! Joshua, hello Joshua. How you doing? Damn it, man. I wanted metal detector. I want metal detector. I want coins. I want coins means. Actually, where am I going? There's no area here that I can go to. I have to go this way. I've spent so much walking, just going in the wrong direction. You could always go up. Let's go up. Give me coins. I just want coins. I can go shopping. Yeah, I can get lots of stuff. That would be wonderful. Fuck. Oh, no. The boudoir. Boudoir, please. Give me those. I appreciate. I don't want to lose half my steps. Car keys. I gained foots though. I gained feces. Feces are nice. Rerolling. I'm rerolling. Check, please. Ring-a-ding-ding. Give me some feetsies. I will check in the compass. That's such a good item. You're more than likely to get a room that's north, basically. And that's where you need to be. Ooh. Free opening room. Thank you. I like free rooms. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Do we have... We do not have the thing I need. Let's go for a confidential file. See what's in there.
J-Man700 wants to know what chat smells like.
Smells like we need to get back to the utility closet. Which is really far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. Okay, I guess we can't do that right now. Are you serious? Are you serious? There ain't no way, bro. There's usually an item here, but we can't see it because it's dark. It's dark, Beans. It's dark like my soul. I want the item. The item in this room. Oh. I spent all my fucking keys on trying my best to get coins. Which I didn't get at the end of the day. Oh. Okay, we got running shoes. This might work. I don't know. We could save. Yeah, we saved a little bit. We need to go back. Otter! It's a foxy foo. It's dark like my soul. Otter with the burb. It's not a burb. What happens if we actually activate all of these? Huh? Wait, what? It's not activating blue anymore. There's blue. What? Ah! Okay, they can all be activated as blue now. That's kind of what I wanted. But now they just want to be blue the whole time. That's absolutely fuck all. I got them all purple beans. But they did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can you believe it? I'm really sad. I'm really sad. We finally found a lever, and we messed up by trying to get items in this room that didn't exist. That didn't exist anymore. Damn you, game. The only place here was this little barrel had coins. And I don't think there's any more. I think this is also an empty little chamber. Hi, Emerald. How you doing, Beard? I think something about emails. Is there something adjacent? The ones, maybe. That's fine. It's fine. We're calling it a day. We can't go back anyway. Hi, Emerald. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I've been really hyper-focused in this game. But I'm enjoying it a lot. At least we explored so many rooms. The first day, we had 101 steps in our entire playthrough. It was incredible. It was incredible. I unlocked so much on my first day. I have so many sticky notes on my table. Alright. Yoink! Let's go this way. The parlor, the hallway. Definitely. Need to fill up all these rooms as much as possible. Then we're gonna do the nook. It's a nice corner. There's no item. Then we're gonna do a corridor. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Then we're gonna do the den. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Got that. Beautiful. Go up north. We could go for the garage and get 3 keys. Alright. Which is, it's a fair deal. I've never been in the garage before, so they might find some interesting lore. What's this? Oh, can we drive our car out? Would we get the car keys? Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were requested. I don't care how long you've been driving for. His lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Well, we can't drive a car. I want to step in the muck. There's a 3 quees. 3 quees beans. 3 quees. Card and car. D is the thing in there. That's fine. Yada, yada, yada. Nada, nada, nada. Nothing else that we need besides when we get the car keys. Then we're able to, like, unlock the car. I think. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't give us anything to click just yet. But once we get the car keys, we'll come back here. Let's go through the den. Hopefully we'll go to the left. Mail room. Billiard room. Thank you very much. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. And nothing down there. Let's get some items. Let's get them, please. There's 16 for you and me. Wait, 16? What's the square? What's the square? The previous thing? So 19? 19? What? What's the bullseye? I don't know what the bullseye is. I actually have no idea what the bullseye is. Do you guys have a clue what the bullseye might be? That's a little funky. It's a little funky. The square. Does that mean 4? Does that mean 7? What does that mean? The square. I don't understand. The square root of 3? Which is 9? Okay, it's a square root. Okay, alright, interested. That's 9 again. The square root of 10. There's no way. That's 100. There's no way. There's no way. The square root of a negative 10 is 100. There's no way. Or maybe you have to square root this to 25, then minus 15, which is 10. Okay. Wow, you've gotten a little advanced with your mathematics there, Gabe. Not a square root, just squared. Yeah. Well, I meant that. Okay. I meant that bedroom, closet. Bedroom. Any items? Items? No. I've got so many keys, being it's not even funny. I ain't gonna spend it wildly like I did before. Alright? I'll try and be as conservative as possible. Oh my god. Okay, spare room. I don't have diamond. Diamonds are forever. Drawing rooms are forever. I guess I'm gonna have to closet this, because there's nothing else I can do. Diamonds are forever. That was actually really sucky. Not gonna lie. Sucky. Really sucky. It's free. I just want to see if there's any items around that I can pick up. It doesn't look like it. Everything's fine. But anything that gets spread around the entire state will come back there. That's the whole idea of that. I'll go for parlor in this direction, because I don't want to do the courtyard. It's going to cost me too many diamond. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with a statement. That's a lie. Nothing is a lie. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. This doesn't have a statement. What if that's a lie? What if that's a lie? That's a lie, that's the truth. But it can't be the truth because it's not telling me anything. So it has to be one of these two. There have to be, either one of these two have to be true. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. So if this is telling the truth, then this has to be telling the truth as well. But if this is telling a lie, it's not in the black box, then this is the truth. It wouldn't be in the black box. Therefore, it would be in the blue box. Therefore, it will be in the blue box. Because either one of these have to be true. But this can't be true. Because if this is true, then this needs to be true. It could be false, but regardless, blue would have the diamonds in it. White would never have the diamonds in it, because this statement can never be false. I mean, this statement can never be false, because if this is true, this would be true. Therefore, at least one of these have to be false and one of these have to be true. The blue box is the one that has the diamonds in it. You already melted my brain. Really, Emerald? I mean, look at it. It's clear as day. Okay, this doesn't have a statement. All right? This box says the gems are in a box with a statement. All right? However, let's say this can't be true or false. And there has to be at least one box that tells a lie and one box that tells the truth. And if this box can't tell a truth or a lie, one of these boxes has to be lying and one of these boxes have to be telling the truth. So, if this was telling a lie, then the gems wouldn't be in a box with a statement. But this will be the truth. And the truth would be the gems are in the box with are in the black box. But since this is telling a lie, if this is telling a lie, then it would be in a box without a statement, which may make it the white box. Wait, hold on. This is telling a lie, it would be in the white box. But then this had to tell the truth. So if this is telling the truth, it has to be in the black box, which it can't be. So the black box has to be telling the truth that the gems are in a box with a statement. But this would be the one that tells the lie, which would be the gems are in the black box. Therefore, the truth is it has to have a statement. The false thing is there's no gems in the black box, making this the box with the gems in it. The blue is true, the black is also true. So the blue has to be false, the black is also true. You have to have one false and one lie, so one of them has to be lying and one of them has to be telling the truth. It can't be both of them telling a lie, and it cannot be both of them telling the truth. Because this cannot tell a truth or a lie. Bam! Got you. Got it. I understood how the game works. So we have a utility closet. Utility closet has something to do with... No, I don't want to go to the utility closet. I want to go to the pantry. So I want to head in this direction, regardless. Because this will give us more of a chance to find a route going up north. But what we really need to do is find the bell place, the thing that we locked all our stuff inside. So going through this chamber, we can only do once, has to have something that could go up north at some point. The calm mercery, we have to go down to go back up again. We have to go there. But we can't do anything in that room just yet. We have to go back down to go in this direction. We have to go in this direction. The observatory is the only one that we can do because we have to head in the direction. We got diamonds and we got the twins. So we got a pair of chests in the hall. Okay, we're going for the pair of chests in the hall. Because we got 6 fucking keys, so we can open up all these trunks. There's a key card. Nice, nice. And a diamond. Perfect. What's in here? Please be something cool. 4 diamonds? Holy shit. Has to go right. Oh. Oh. A secret passage. I have to go through the secret passage. Secret passage. The key to the bedroom. The Red Rover. If we go for that book, will that lead us to a random area on the map? Because we have no red rooms, but neither do we have a green room.
Timmy Wolfie wants to know what chat smells like.
Oh, that is what a secret room does. Oh. Okay. I thought I was just gonna go somewhere and appear on the randomly on the map. That great. We fucked. We're fucked. We're completely screwed, Beans. We can't go anywhere. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. I have all the diamonds, I have all the keys, but I have nowhere to go. Draw something of a specific color. You don't have a thing in that exit. No, it doesn't matter. Because what it is it makes a room after this passage into a room of your choosing, of your color. And I didn't know that was the case. So we learned something new. Let's go make a wish, Beans. Let's go make a wish. Before we leave for the day, I'm going to make a wish. I wish that next time we have better luck. Thank you. I wish for better luck next time. Thank you. I'll call it for the day. What did we learn today? We learned that this game screws us over. Completely screws us over. Also, we learned that the observatory can have more than one constellation per day. Interestingly enough. Which means I'm going to get the observatory more often. That sounds like something that will really aid us in the future. Besides when we get to the 5th day, or the 15th constellation day. Hey. 15th. What's the day? 12. Good God. Drawing room. I don't have a diamond. Damn you. Damn you, game. Woo! That's nice. I get extra money. I like extra money. Money's nice. Money is forever. Pantry this way, please. Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Orange. Let's go. Corridor. Definitely. Because we... Oh, yes, we have to go over that section. I'm going to try and keep to the south for a while. We'll go for the Nook. Code check later on. I don't want to reach a dead end. You know what I mean? Left, please. No. No! No! Oh, wait, hold on. No! Go for the fucking compass then. Give me that compass. Ting ting. Check, please. Check, please. Yes, I want to marry him so bad. I love you, love. I wish the Nook should have a happy marriage. I'm going to have a happy marriage. Don't worry. Batten Bath. It's an H. Please, for the love of Christ, give me something good. This is good, but that's also good. But I can't get that, so I'm taking this. Billiard room. Nine. 1. Are you okay? Are you okay? Is everything okay? Mango, are you okay, man? 17 minus 5 is a 12. Give me 12. There's 12. What? No way. No way. How do you do 2? Do I add both of them and then do that? There's 20. The key to the secret garden. I wonder what the secret garden is. That sounds so good. I want to go to the secret garden. Let's go in the garden. You'll find something waiting. Right there where you left it, laying upside down. When you finally find it, you'll see that it's faded. The underneath is lighter when you turn it around. Everything fades. Every box is black. False. Every box contains gem. False. That's the truth. The statement on the on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. Bam. That's the truth. Morning, oh. Special place for the Nook and Aki. I had a special place in hell for the likes of you. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to go through the chapel. Because I'm definitely not gonna go for anything else. Thank you. I'm gonna lock myself in. Oh! Money! I didn't know you could get money in this place. Hello. Hello. Spare room going up north? Security room going up north? Yes, I have to have that. Otherwise, I won't be able to progress. Any items in here? Item. Nope, no items. I can't go that direction just yet. I don't have the key card. But this is more than likely locked. So I can use the garden key. Let's check out what the garden key does. It doesn't fit! Okay, fine. Conference room is good. Like, really good. But I want the observatory. But I can get that later. I'd rather want the conference room. Food! Nothing else. A key room where I can buy some keys. Green rooms do not cost that to draft. That's pretty good. But I need a key room. If I don't get a key room, then I'm screwed. Like, I'm actually screwed. I need this. Get a special key. A lockpick kit would be so good. If I can get a special key that could actually help me. Silver key leads to many doors. Now we can use the silver key over here. Open it up. See what's inside. The dining room is here. I'm definitely not going to go for the archives or waiting room. You can go to hell. Thank you. Got the dining room. We can go in this direction. Less likely that we'll have to get a key for it. We'll go for the bedroom, which will give us extra steppies. sometimes has an extra item. It does not. I can't go through there. There's dice! Can't go through there. We have to go down below. We have to go down below towards the den. We have to find something there that could help us. But we have no keys left. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I don't want to go all... I want to go past the chapel, man. Oh. Oh. The storeroom. There we go. Oh, he's going to take my coin anyway. I'm not going to pick up the coin because it'll take my coin anyway. I'm not doing that. You can go to hell. Take my coin like that. How dare you? How goddamn dare you? How diggly damn dare you? Okay, now we actually need something good. I'm gonna redraw this. Go for the boudoir. Yeah, I have to. Why the ring-a-ding-ding? Why the ring-a-ding-ding? Is it because we're really close? Can't go through that door. And we're stuck. And we're stuck. Yep, we were stuck. There's nothing we can do. We don't have any keys. Man. Oh, the ring-a-ding-ding was this. Can you get keys? Damn it. Yeah, I'll have dinner. Dum 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 dum. If only you gave me a key in here, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. If only I could use the secret garden key. And what I'm thinking is the moon key is required for the antechamber secret garden key. I think that's what is required. If we were able to get there and open up one of the doors to get into that little antechamber, we would have found the 46th room. So we had everything. So the best course of action right now would be to possibly put the garden key, check in the garden key into our little section, right? That sounds like the #1 thing to do right now. Because I don't want to lose the garden key. The garden key seems to be it seems to have been the best item we've gotten in this game thus far. Where's the place then? The Choco check room is over here. Yeah, it sure is a buoyed around here. Buoyed? Why is it buoyed? Just checking if there's any keys in this room. Nope. Ding 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 ding! Check it, please! So, should we do the compass or the garden key? Because I don't know which one. I can only check one item at a time, too. I'm gonna do that. I'm checking in the garden key, and then we ended it for the day. Oh, I wish I could, like, make a wish, but I cannot. I don't have any money. Blue flakes. Boring. Sure is boring around here. Garden. Touch some grass. What do you mean boring around here? What are you talking about? Are you talking about my stream? You don't have to watch if you don't want to watch. It's okay. So what did we learn? Nothing. We learned that we need keys. That's what we learned. We learned we need keys in observatories. We learned this game is very RNG. And the further up you go, the worse it gets. So we need to stay down below and get as many rooms as possible. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. Already a sleep mask. Right, please. Damn you. Damn you! Damn you to hell, man. Damn you to hell. It's fine. It don't matter too much. 18. 3. Oh my god. 10. Oh, Jesus. I've got a silver key. Open up a room with many doors. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's gonna lead into the entrance hall. I don't want that. Rather go this way. Can you just not give me a straight goddamn room? Pantry, yeah. West Ring Hall. Oh, perfect. Guest bedroom, nursery. I can't get the nursery yet. No items. Interesting. Only gay rooms here. Courtyard. Dead. Diamonds are forever. This way. Hallway, no spare room, yes. Droid room, but I want the nursery. Any items in here? No items? Nothing? Nada? Zilch? Boudoir? I'd rather go for the boudoir. Security would be great. Boudoir would be better. Da 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 da. Yes, Katsude! Hi, yes, Katsude. How you doing, you sweet bean? Hi, Bean. How's Ripworld? How's Ripworld, you sweet bean? Thank you for the raid, you sweet bean. Beans, go check out Newest Katsude here on Twitch.tv. Does incredible simulation games on their stream, and you should go check them out. If you don't check them out, I'll cry. Oh, I really want the observatory. Oh, God. Okay, hallway. The den can lead upwards, too. Let's go this way. Oh, for fuck's sakes. The special key will lead to a door with many... a room with many doors, which is good. But I have rollies, so I can go right on this one. Or perhaps... get the chapel. I don't want the chapel, though. Ah, fine. I hate this chapel. I hate this chapel, Dios Katsude. It's being brutal as always. Oh, no. I'm sorry, it's being brutal, being. There's a study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw room plans up to 8 times. I can re-roll this and go further straight, which is exactly what I want. But is that beneficial to me or not? The parlor will give me extra diamonds. The study, though, seems really rare. That seems incredibly rare. I've never been to the study yet. Study is new, that's true. Okay. There's an apple in here. There's another safe that we haven't figured out what the code is for yet. 44 letters in this message. Face and ace. Yeah, I know. Oh, face! Oh god, I didn't realize. Oh, there we go. Unused parents. Love and love. Sting and sing. Crowd and crow. Groan and gown. Snack and sack. Some plans over here. Interesting beans. How has this been going for you? I'm not a fan of overall puzzly games, but this seems interesting. It's really good. It's like a roguelike puzzle game where you get information the more and more you try to get through this house. The first time I did this, the first day, I actually got so many floors and so many steps. But I couldn't get any more than that. Snack on a sack. It's true. New Netflix chillin' variant. No. The Frizzy Bach. I don't know if it is possible with a little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Coat and cat, cold and old. Face and ace. Beard and bod. It is actually giving me the hints from what I already know. I still don't know the combination between these two. Peas and heels? Heels and... No. Doesn't work. Peak. It doesn't work. It's beans, vegetable, legume, bean. That's the only things that are in there. Pea and peak. Shut up! Don't spoil it for me! Oh my god. How many times do I have to tell you guys not to backseat? Oh my god, it is P and peak. Oh my fuck. Don't! The queen is on D. D8. Interesting. Don't. If you want to. God damn it. If you really want to, like, I don't know. Yes, answers. You should go buy the game and play it for yourself. Alright, there's a queen over here. And there's a queen on the D over there. D is the 4th number. Oh, 4th letter. So 8 could be the last letter of that. Which means it's a 5-letter code. The 5-letter code... The queen... Fight of the queen. The fight of the queen is 8. Hold on. I'm getting information now. The march of the count. March of the count could be 4 based on March being a month. Fall of the Lord. When did our Fall of the Lord? We know that our uncle is a baron. But who is the Lord? We know the Lord is the son of the writer and we find the writer's information inside the archives. So what is the name of the son? Maybe son is the thing. 44 letters in the message. "44 letters in the message." F. Face ace. Each room represents a single letter, and the single letter will come up with a gigantic clue throughout this entire house. That is impressive. If we get every single floor and understand every single letter on every single floor, we'll be able to reach that letter, and that every single floor represents the same message, the same thing. So this floor will always have this peak and P inside of it, which is always going to be on that plan. Let me actually draw up a plan thing here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of that. So we have to get 8. And then we have to have 5 in the center. Okay, I got 5 in the center. So we know this as K. And the entrance hall always has those 2 cards. So every single room will always have those 2 specific the specific symbols, those specific paintings, those specific drawings. So when we go into those rooms, understanding the letter between the correlate, we don't even need to explore every room. All we need to do is get to the antechamber, unlock an area, get the key. But the rest of the puzzle comes in by discovering each room as in this entire matter. This is actually good. So we know ace and face. So F is the lower part there. I'm actually got a little notepad here. All right. So we know this is K. For now, we know this is K. The chapel has other information. It doesn't have the drawings that we need, but it has other information. I don't think actually every red room has these pictures, but the chapel shouldn't. The chapel shouldn't have it. Unless I'm missing something in this chapel. Does the chapel lead to the secret garden? The chapel is one of the rooms that we need. Also, there's a rook over here, obviously. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna use the corridor to go up even further. But then we'll start needing to use keys over here, which kind of sucks. Ooh, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. The dark room will always have something inside of it, but we need to get the breaker box to be able to unlock that floor plan. Unlock the item that's currently in there. The observatory would be great, but I don't have any diamonds. However, we unlock this little area now because we have a foundation, which is perfect. This is actually perfect. Interesting. We have a closet, 2 items. And we have a veranda. We had a chance of finding items in green rooms. We have to go for the east hall wing, the east wing hall, blah 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 thingy. So this is the best location we can go. We're almost up to the northern part of everything. We have a silver key that leads to many directions. which I probably want to use not here, over here, right? Rainbow, hello, you sweet bean. Rainbow Sheltie or Sheltie. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Heroes community. Can't stay long. I wanted to say hi. Hello. The Great Hall with many locked doors. And a gymnasium. I'd rather do the gymnasium. Because I don't... Or I can actually re-roll. Oh, that passageway would be so good. There's the breaker box. The archives screw us over, but at least we get information here. Which we need. Need the information here. So this one is the planet and the plane. So planet and plane in this room means 4 blocks down from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I missed a section. Alright, so 3 blocks down into the archives, we have plane and we have planet. So T is in this room. Diamond. My son was the one that actually gave me, got me to start writing. Her name is Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold. Marion Marigold's son is the king. It's like a giant chess table at the moment. Kind of. Is there any other items and stuff we could use in here? We could go back and we could get some more information, or we can go forward, which we can't. We need the key card. Going back requires keys. However, I could use my special silver key to get a mini room key. Conference room would be nice. Waited room would suck. I don't know what that is. I'd rather re-roll. The Chamber of Mirrors. You could draft every second copy of rooms you already have in your house. That's really good. That's incredible. So we have to go there. We have to go over here. So we have to go from the den up there. There's also that location. It also has a button. Which can only access via the hallway. So I have to go from the archives to this section here. That's locked. So I cannot. At least we have a lot of walking at the moment. Go up. This is also locked. But is it locked on this side? That's the bigger question. It's locked. Damn it. Almost. Rainbow Sheltie. You have yourself a great day, sweet. Losing money beans. If we could go to the left here. Oh, fuck. All locked. I need keys. Give me keys. Grant me the keys. Give me a key. Give me something with keys. This. 4 items. A key. That's this. That's the queen. This is a room that we need to look through. There's one more item. Oh, the salt shaker. Whenever you eat, you gain 1 additional foot. That's pretty good. Okay, bridge and... Bride? Bride and bridge. Bride and bridge. That means... I'm a little confused with bridge now. What? Bridge and bride. G is the odd one out. So... G would be the odd one out here. We're currently in this room. G. Okay. Got it. Ah, fucking... My pen, man! Give me back my pen! Yes, a key! My pen broke again, beats. God damn it. Pen, work with me, man. I don't appreciate you breaking on me. I get very sad. I want to be sad. There we go. Alright. So we got those items now. We should stay down here and get many items as possible. Because I want to get to those Chamber of Mirrors. Good. That gives me all the keys I need. But the problem is, then might get stuck. Are we gonna get stuck? I don't think we're gonna get stuck. Let's take that. We need more keys. Is there an item here? No? It'd be nice if there was an item here. I don't know what that means. It's something. Let's go to the hallway and see if we can go left into the Hall of Mirrors. What the Hall of Mirrors do for us again? Draft copies of the same room. Aha. Which is good. I don't know whether or not that archive is a left turn. But it's not going to cost me a diamond. I'd rather that be the case. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Tiger and that. Tiger and that, tiger and that. Let's go. Orange Jesus loves me today. Orange Jesus loves me today. Let's go into the archives. We opened up a section. Looks like it's going down. Got a fruit that gives us extra feet. Perfect. Now we open that, which gives us extra feet over there too. Fairly certain. Alright. So now we need to go through the archives here and turn left. Or have many rooms, like a passageway like that. The dark room would work. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's... I know what that is. So, this is the only one that could turn left. No! No! That's not what I wanted. Oh! That would be so great if we could have done that. We're just trapped in the Chamber of Mirrors. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't need it in the first place. Right. I don't know which one's which, so I'm going for this. The garage is on, though. We'll go up to the foundation and east wall. And there's the archives as well. We also have a diamond here. There's no more items besides a diamond. Interesting, interesting. This is a really good run, Beans. This is an exceptional run right now. We'll also put the keycard system off. We don't need that. Once we get through security, we'll be able to unlock doors that require keycards. So, we just need to get to the security room. And change that. Turning off the gem means the effect doesn't ping. You know what? You might be right about that. The garage is interesting. I want to know what that garage thing does. The garage would be really interesting. I should go back there, but I want to progress forward. I need to progress forward. Another walk-in closet. Gives me more items. But at the same time, it could lock us out of so many areas. I need it. I need more items. So, oh, it's a lot. It's the deposit key box. There's one more item here. It's one more item. But what is it? Where is it? Shoes? Money, yeah? That's it. That was it. Alright. Let's look at the pictures here. We have a fan, and we have flan. So L would be in this section. So L, right over here. There we go. We don't know what the foundation rooms pictures are. It might be somewhere up there, but I'm not quite sure. I need to go down to see. The dining room's here. If we could unlock an 8th level thing, we will get more footsteps. Pictures is a coat and a coast. So S would be the one that is situated over here. S is 3 down. There you go. Just need to make sure. Coast and coat. Plane and window. Glass. Broken. Window? Oz! Man! Check all these raids happening. Hello, Oz. How you doing? Kizzy told, for the last time, I'm going to tell you guys, please do not backseat these puzzles. I'm not going to ask again. Oz, thank you so much for the raid, you sweet bean. That's Odd Creature. It is. It is. Please, Kazzy told. If you want to play this game, play it for yourself. Because every time you answer every puzzle in this game, you're just backseating and you're making me not struggle, and I really want to struggle. What does that mean? Hi, Haas. Beans, go check out Haas Arena here on Twitch TV. They're an amazing bean that does incredible art and also does incredible content. So go give them some love today. If you don't, I'm never going to speak you. Alor. Oh, Allo. Instead, Haas's witty raid message of the day. Oh my god. I'm from France. What I miss? Miss people giving me information, which I didn't ask for. So this is going to be L. L's going to be right in here. Right above this, which was S. So L. I can't go through there. But welcome in, bees. Welcome. My name's Nook. I'm a right streamer to Arnold's the games today. I'm hyper-focused on this game. Very, very hyper-focused on this game. And it's really good. As a rule, I don't backseat in general. Yeah, please don't backseat. Unless I really ask, please don't backseat. That would be good. The courtyard would be good. This kind of almost always gives us an item. There's a chest over there. That chest could give us keys, but we'll need to use a key to get into that chest. Let's get the food first. See what the food is. It's the mashed potatoes. It looks like a cottage pie, but it's not. It's country stew pie. I don't have a boiler room, but broiled chuck stew, laid and then baked to perfection, topped with mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Time to eat dinner, beats. One kissy. The duck, you missed something. Okay, there you go. Thank you for the kissy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. We go up one. We get closer to the antechamber. But we need some keys. The office has an opportunity to spread wealth. The closet has 2 items. The office, though, we have not. The place that doesn't have. Do we not have the thingamajiggy? Do not have the thingamajiggy? We don't have the thingamajiggy. Damn it! The thingamajiggy's not here, Beans! We could go through the archives to the nook and through the hallway to skip the chapel. Which is a long way around. But we wouldn't get anywhere. I need to re-roll. I need an office. But we don't have any place to buy things with. I need items. I need keys. I absolutely need keys. So I'm going to spend a diamond to re-roll. Okay, I'm going for the observatory. We need some benefits. There's a chance that we might get keys. I'm observing. Useless! Are you useless constellation? God damn it. Planet and a box. Paint and crate. Paint. Create and crates? Create and crates. Create and crate. E. Create and crate. I got it. One kissy. It's create and Kate. We need keys. We absolutely need keys, Beans. There's nothing we can do. We can't do nothing. We can't do anything now. I don't have the vault. I don't have anything. I have nowhere to go. Nowhere to go, Beans. I have money, though, so I can make a wish. We have no place to spend the money on. So we don't have, like, a confectionery area or anything like that. So, nothing. Whoa. Oh, we can't go through the Hall of Mirrors either, because we haven't opened up all the doors. Kind of locked ourselves out of that one. Hey. Yeah, the unfortunate part is we can't go through there anymore. Which really sucks. Would have been nice to go through there. I guess we're going to have to spend a coin going through the church. We'll pay the church our tithes, Beans. What's the letters so far? There's tons of letters so far. Coat and coast. We already have this one. We need the one in here, which is forest? I don't know. Hold on. Let me look up. Let me write this down. Forest. Camp. Tent. Ah, it's tents. 10 and tent. So T would be this room. T would be this corridor. It's tent and 10. I was also lost. Alright. This doesn't help us. That's study. We already have the K in that. We don't have what's in here. The hallway. Match. Pine. Lights. Tree. Flame? No. It's fire and fur. It's fire and fur. Is fur spelled F-I-R? Is a fur spelled F-I-R? Evergreen tree. It's a fir. So it's E. This room is E. So it's right next to the chapel. There's E. Come on. E. Right for me. E. Right for me. Ow, my god. Damn fucking pen. Constantly breaks. A fur and fire. That was actually pretty easy. We need the one in this room too. Lock and clock. That's C. Let's see. The boudoir to the drawing room. The drawing room just has a lot of pictures. Oh, but it has these two pictures. A road and a rod. So E would be over here. A road and a rod. Walk-in closet. We already have that one. This is just a spare room. It doesn't really have anything. So we can't get anything there. And crow and row, that makes this a C. Crow and row. Hello? Hi. Oh, this Rimble says stuff. Car and queen diamond. Motor. Motor vehicle. A vehicle. Queen. Hold on. I'm gonna write down all the words. Queen. Diamond. Work. Card. Ah, it's card and D. This is D. It's card and car. D. Card and car. You trolling with this one? No, I was actually overthinking. Oh. West Path Grounds.
Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah.
Can we open from this side? I could have easily opened that with my... Really? The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Hello? So we could take like a shortcut all the way around. Interestingly enough. And I think the garage will always be on this angle. It will always be in this angle. It will always be on the west side, on the west side of the place. Yes! Yes! A vault key? Salt shaker, sleeping mask. Is this permanent? Dynamite? A little dangerous to pick up. We're gonna have to pick it up at some point, aren't we? Oh! Yes! Yes! Oh. This will always go up. That always goes up. So every time I click on these, they'll always go up. Clicked over there, they'll turn into pink. I didn't beat. Allowed to permanently increased by 2. I get 2 extra coins a day. Oh, I'm so clever. My brain's so big. My brain's so big. It's so massive. It's so massive right now. Brain, big, massive, massive brain. Always massive brain. Every day massive brain. Brain, the most massive ever to be ever created. Massive brain. Big brain me. Big brain me. Big brain. I'm so big brainy today. Man, I've been at this for 9.5 hours. We should probably end the stream. Honestly. We should probably end the stream. But this has been incredibly fun. Like, incredibly fun. Holy crap, this game is good. A lot of people are complaining, but they just need to get good. Honestly. Honestly. There's a ladder here. So, I think the whole strategy of this is to basically get this garage to be able to take a shortcut to the front and go all the way back. So, getting the garage further down the line, perhaps even up here, could actually benefit you in not walking so far. Having to go all the way around, all the way to this area, all the way around just to get to the beginning. And in the beginning, we can keep things like places like shops and stuff. So I think that's the whole purpose, the whole idea of this location. It's just a little shortcut for us. But we cannot progress even further now. We need keys, and we don't have a single key, unfortunately. That's locked behind a key card, and unfortunately we don't have a key card. We don't have the vault room, so we won't be able to use this vault key. And we have lots of walking closets. Because we have that one room that allows us to double up the rooms that we currently have. Allows us to make the same types of rooms that we have had before. But it's unfortunate that we don't have another key. So I'll make a wish. So it leaves me be. You must stream for 14 hours? No. But Beans, I hope you enjoyed Blueprints today. I'm actually going to continue this. I might even continue this on Thursday. This has been really, really good. Really good. We went really far there. And I've gotten new ideas to be able to push us further. We also have another location where we can make a trade post, which is interesting. We have outer rooms now. And we've taken so many steps already. And found 5 new rooms. We still have the garden key as well. That's locked inside a little place that we booked. I don't want to use the garden key. I feel like the garden key has got to do with the antechamber. So yeah. Beats! All these sticky notes all over the place. I need to organize them. I need to stack them. I need to create a journal. Because right now, I'm going to be ending stream. So heroes, can I have some pause in chat for the wonderful and amazing YouTube? YouTube, I hope you enjoyed today's session of Blueprints. It's pretty incredible, not gonna lie. I love this game. I don't know if it's the same creators as like Antechamber, but it feels the similar. Kind of, not really. But like, it feels like they're well thought out, is what I'm trying to say. So heroes, or actually YouTube, you have yourself a great day, a great morning, great afternoon, and a good night. Sleep tight. Download those bedbugs bite, and I'll see you in the next episode. Bye, YouTube. Bye.